Okay, we're live. The subscriber hangout has begun. Hi, Super Gamer.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, even though we already did that
Hey,
just
Hurricane.
offline.
Oh,
And Hurricane's here.
trying was like, they're in here. Let's check Twitch. Let's check YouTube. No live.
So I was I was gonna ask you that question. Like, how did you know I was live? Was it Discord? Was it Twitch?
Well, Discord lets you know on the Discord left side that somebody's in the voice chat.
Okay.
And so I saw you in here talking, so like, okay, maybe he's doing a live thing. Check Twitch, nothing's going on. Check YouTube, maybe there's a live stream. Nope. You're
Yeah.
just in here talking.
Well, if you check the supporter thread, because you're subscribed, that's why you're able to get in here. The supporter thread has all those details of what is going on. Usually, or at least like people voting on what we're trying to do and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
no, I guess I missed it.
So there was something I was gonna do before starting. I forgot what it was, so I guess we'll just start. Hey,
So what you're
Fantasy
starting?
Dreamer. We're gonna. I guess we're playing Myst 3. Is that what we're doing? Because people seem to be happy about that choice.
Sure.
I think, as far as I can tell, I'm the only one who explicitly asked for it.
Right. But
It's just been a couple of years or so.
has it been that long? You sure? I don't know. Maybe it has. Let's
I think
see.
technically it's been almost 3.
I think I played it. Well, there was the stream on my birthday in 2020,
Wasn't there-
yes. But there was
Wasn't
another
it
stream
the
in the
time that
marathon
you did
21.
the entire Myst thing during that
Oh, right.
24-hour shit or whatever.
We are more than
That
2. Okay, we are more than 2
fell
minutes in.
asleep at my computer at the very end.
All right, yeah.
I didn't realize it.
I think it was the marathon of 2022. So we're doing this about every year and a half or so. Why not? So I should, on the archive channel, I should just start numbering the runs. Just be like, oh, this is our run 7. Oh, I should do a couple. Oh, I know what it was. This is what I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, I should get the Scum VM thing over there.
So welcome,
I should.
Fantasy Dreamer, Bromban, and Electric.
Yep. Let's see. Spoof. Let me stream. This should work, although it will. Okay. This will hopefully be less of an issue as long as you remember, or you not remember. This time, it shouldn't be like the Black Mesa issue where it would just quit randomly. This should work because I'm actually looking at this. So I tend to close this window a lot, and as soon as I close the window, it'll stop the stream on the Discord. So when I pull it up again, I have to remember to share that again. I really should tab out of this window. I just have a habit of closing it, which kills the stream, so it's really my fault. But yeah, I can pull that up, even though it's obviously the real time may not make as much of a difference playing Myst as it does syncing up the sound and images of Half-Life. All right, cool. Got the old Myst 3 Let's Play. And you recently it's fresh on your mind from a month ago. Excellent. It is not that fresh on my mind, but I think I remember it pretty well. What were you gonna say, Hurricane? Then we'll get started.
I was gonna say, speaking of the Black Mesa thing, I found out you can actually have the pizza and the hat at the same time at the very end, and it'll combine it too.
Oh.
You combine both endings at once.
In the ending. Okay. Yeah, because I guess when you program it, they're just completely independent blocks of code, so you don't even have to account for that when you're coding it. Yeah. All right.
I just don't think I hate myself enough to go through that, though.
Well, you could always be a cheater and just
just cheat. You'd be like, I've earned this before.
Just drop it in your hands.
Yeah. All right. Let's do the intro. Let's play. And I hope this works. Come on, there are some technical issues getting the screen to show up on the stream.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, a testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang. Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age, one that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So with my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Relishon. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to that age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
First question, how's the audio? Is it coming across good?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
He might be a little loud.
It was a little loud, okay. But sometimes intros can distort that, so maybe we'll just see how the gameplay sounds.
Yeah.
So the other thing, I probably say this every time I live stream the game, but that gets me every time when I see Atris writing in his journal and he's not writing past, like at the end of the text. He's writing on where he's already written. And it doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? It's like his letter is like 6 lines long, and he's writing over the second line. Like his hand, it kind of moves over it. No? Don't get it? Alright, new game. Watch. Don't save.
You can just pull up a YouTube video of it, the intro.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, but that's actually harder for me to put it on stream. It's at the beginning of the intro, then we can skip it. Right here, watch where he puts his hand.
As our group linked back to Dunny,
right there.
we should not restore the
yeah.
city.
That's not on the next line.
The once magnificent.
Okay.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
As long as I don't turn around, she'll just stand there and wait for me to turn around, which is something that you can only achieve in the pre-rendered format, right? Because if I had WASD, I could just press S and back up and try to sneak past her without advancing the cutscene.
We call it Tamana. We moved here after Atris finished writing Relishon. He wanted us to have a new home too. I'm so glad to see you. I told Atris our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relishon, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks. But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Why don't you wait in his study?
So what was I gonna say? I don't know. Tom, are you joining us in a little bit? Did you say that? Looked like you said that. Hey, more bits. And Kita.
I'm sorry, the other door.
You know, this trip is exactly what Atreus needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relation should help him to finally relax.
So, does she have no idea about the suspicions Atreus has about Savidro? Has he just like kept her from this, just doesn't want to bother her with it? Or does she have any...
Yeah.
What was that?
I honestly have no idea.
Yeah. Trying to pick it up from what they're saying, because it sounds like she's oblivious. I don't know. Hey, Slim Jim. There you are.
I would say it kind of fits with his character. The Atreus, that is.
That he wouldn't... Yeah, everybody always gets gets after her for shaking the baby. And different from the pair of actors, apparently. Looks like the screen capture frame rate is okay on this. I mean, it's not perfect. When I look at the game, it's a little smoother versus the stream, but there's so many normal capture methods that easily work with like everything, and for some reason it breaks when I play this, which is really weird because I mean, even other Scum VM games, you literally use the exact same capture method and it doesn't work. It just freezes the frame. So I had to do a weird sort of monitor capture. That's why you're seeing my desktop at the beginning of the stream. The Beatles. That is not a typo. So if I go over here first, I don't trigger the cutscene because I haven't looked at... Yeah, you don't hear the door opening. So you gotta go check the letter first and then come over here. In the trailer, there's...
You have to look in.
Were you asking if you had to physically look at the letter?
Or did you just have to go over to the desk?
I'm thinking it's just the node, actually. That's my memory. I'm not sure. But in the trailer, there was an animation of that letter coming up. Like, it was rising up to read it, and then in the actual game, you just zoom down normally. It's one of those, like, slight letdowns. You know, because you always want to look at the trailer and be like, oh, I've been there, I've done that, and all that kind of stuff, and then it happens slightly differently, and it doesn't even have to be a big deal, but just the fact that you didn't get that moment that you said you'd get, just a little bit, I don't know. Maybe just for me.
I like the Mandela effect for trailers.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm sorry to hear that happen, Fantasy Dreamer.
Yeah, breaking a disc, that is an even worse fate than what befell mine. So should I test this theory about whether we can look at the letter or not, or do you want to see the letter? I mean, I guess we can just save. We can save spam it. Yeah, let's do that. Why wouldn't we save spam? I think I have enough hard drive space for this. Autosave? So if I don't look at it,
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relishan book.
Okay.
Catherine tells me you've been here for some
Wow.
time. Sorry if I've kept you waiting. Since we'll be gone a few
well, I
days,
still learned
need to
something.
secure some of my things.
No spoilers. Hold on. So when you go this way, when you zoom in on the book, you hear the door open in the background, and I guess Atris just stands there patiently waiting for you to back away from the book. But if you go there first, then as soon as you hit that node, you hear that door open and the cutscene starts at the same time. See, this is such boring details, but it's fascinating to me because it's an old game that I've explored so many times. Anytime you find like the tiniest detail that's new to you, it's like, ooh, that's exciting. For me, it was, well, it might just be a distant memory to me because maybe I just always do the nodes in the other order. I don't remember what it was like to do it in this order. Even though if you're a speedrunner, obviously you do it in that
To answer your
order.
question earlier, Shaden, he indirectly mentions that he talks to Catherine about the intrusion in this letter.
Thank you for, oh. Perhaps I'm overreacting as Catherine suggests. Okay, so she's not oblivious, but maybe it's just not on her mind because if she's encouraging him to dismiss it. Okay. All right. That makes sense. I already read this in my old Let's Play. I don't have to read it again. Now I can actually think about it. There's also this thing here, which we also have the obligatory thing where, what's the button? Is it this? There it is. Yeah, you hold the key down and it shows the other photo.
I wonder how old that baby is now.
The game came out in 01, so the baby was born a year or two before that, I guess. So there's like these salt and pepper shakers here. I forget what it is, but if you hold it down, you can unlock. I forget. You unlock Easter eggs by doing that, one or the other. Or is it this one? And I remember trying this. Yeah, these are. Yeah, this one's empty. And then it shows full here, so that's a little bit of a bug.
It's interesting how people find these Easter eggs and shit.
Yeah, I have no idea. Just hack the code. I don't, how do you even do that? I mean, how did you know? I remember testing this with the theory because it didn't make sense to me that this would actually be a thing. That across this this space here where you can zoom in, that it would actually care whether you clicked there or there or there. But it did matter. It actually, I remember doing a test on this long ago. They're like, I don't think you have to click exactly there as you said, but they were right. You do have to click just on the right spot.
Pixel perfect.
Yeah. Well, not pixel perfect, but you know, it's sensitive. You got to click on the container. I hope I did it right and I didn't cancel in some way going back and forth or something dumb. But that makes some of the Easter eggs available. There aren't very many in this game, but there are a few, and some of them are unlocked by doing that. There's nothing here, right?
So, as a quick aside, when Atris mentions in this letter that he was never able to repair the destroyed books linked to a GH to see if they haven't survived, when I was younger, I used to believe that because the ages were essentially manufactured, which now I know is not the case, that because the ages were essentially created from nothing, if the descriptive book and all the links to it were destroyed, the age would cease to exist, or would suffer damage. If the book were damaged, the age itself would be damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know it's not the case. They're just disconnected.
I think what happened there, it was kind of one of those things that evolved, right? Like, for, I guess, theological reasons, right? Because at first you're thinking, oh, we can write in these books and create these worlds, and that seemed to maybe cross a line or something, and so they kind of revised it to that other theory. But not entirely, I guess, because I'm just trying to think, like, okay, the original Myst had Stone Ship, where you changed the book to change the age. No, that would be more consistent to writing the book creates the age, right?
My understanding is you
So-
can, in theory, make changes to the descriptive book to introduce new things into the age that it connects to, but it's a practice that's frowned upon.
Right. Because it destabilizes the ages. Hey, Outrun, yeah, we're doing this again because this is the 30th anniversary of the original Myst, but we're sick of Myst. And
Oh,
so
damn.
I asked the people in the supporter thread, how sick of Myst are you? And they basically replied, not sick at all. So we're
Not sick enough.
No.
apparently.
Yeah. So, you know, I got to do what the people tell me to I got to play what the people tell me to play. And this is apparently what we landed on, you know? And there are a fair number of people here. So this is what people want to see. You know? Give the people what they want, you know? It's this is supposed to be a tyranny, but it's actually kind of a democracy, I guess.
Doing what feels right.
Yeah.
Atreus doesn't usually keep people waiting this long. He's just been so concerned about his books. When he gets here, I will tell him you're in the study.
Hey, Parasma. And Dives. Lots of people coming in today. I'm telling you, this game's in high demand. People want to see this. Oh, can't even
Well,
look
my
at...
friend, I see you found the Relishon book. Catherine tells me you've been here for some time. I'm sorry if I've kept you waiting. Since we'll be gone a few days, I needed to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relishon. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compared to what the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relishon and we'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months. No! No! Relishon!
I didn't do anything. He must have, like, kicked my face right into the panel.
He must have slipped on a banana peel and fell in.
Something. I'm working on a conspiracy theory between Savidro and Atreus. We gotta follow this guy because we gotta see him run off over there. He's worn one thing for 20 years, hasn't he? So, is there an Easter egg here, or is it only in the other one? The one where you're in the elevator shaft. because I think you have to do it over and over again. So I have, by the way, for you guys who have seen my Let's Play of Myst 3, I made an extra video that I never put as part of the playlist. I could have, I guess, added it as like a part 35 that goes through the Easter eggs and stuff like that, but I don't remember if I put links on it or if it's just like hidden on the channel somewhere. So anyone who hasn't seen it, there's an idea for you.
You said it's Myst 3 Easter eggs, you said?
Yeah, Easter eggs, and also just kind of like it's kind of. Oh, I did put it in the playlist. I must have been a recent, because I remember being on the fence of should I put it in or should I not put it in, and I guess I put it in. I guess that's how I resolved it. I eventually did and forgot I did that, because for many years it wasn't. Cool. That's good to know, actually. It should be there, I think, even if it's not labeled as a part 35. But yeah, it's Easter eggs, but also just like some kind of viewing a couple of the flybys and other viewing angles that I just didn't get to, and the kind of the natural progression of that series.
Yeah, you have it marked as level 35 out of 36 of your Let's Play.
Oh, did I put the menu the menu as an Exile?
You have a playlist of them, and
Yeah.
You have 34 of 34 for your Let's Play. Your 35th one is your Easter eggs, glitches, and other wanderings. Is what you named it.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
Yep.
Damn it, 11 years, fuck.
Yeah, it would have been 2011, so Joey would have been 5 years old. He was around for that.
My cats were too.
Mm-hmm.
Me 26 back then.
So how's the audio now? Should I adjust this background, or is it too loud still, or is it good?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
That can also be a separate question for the Twitch chat, because maybe you hear it in a maybe
Nah, let their ears bleed.
Okay. That's true. Sub to the channel, come in the voice chat, and you'll get the premium experience where you get no delay and all that. Do we go this way or do we go this way? I always go that way, I think. Let's go this way. Or maybe I go that way in my Let's Plays, so I'm always like, let's go this way this time. Let's mix it up. And then I always go this way on the streams. I don't know.
It's an adventure.
It is. Well, when you know what to do, you don't. When you don't know what to do, you go back and forth a lot, so you actually get a richer experience than when you're just playing through it, and you just you get all kind of tunnel vision, and you can forget about all kind of the interesting little details and things you can see there.
I wish there was a tool that kind of reset me on a game that said I don't remember how to play it again, so I can experience like it first time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that would be something.
Yeah, with maybe Elon Musk's Neuralink can hook up to your brain, and they can do like a journeyman project style editing, you know, erasing your memory of it, and you can. Of course, they'll also erase, you know, whatever you read about the origins of COVID. But, you know, whenever they go in there and edit your memory however they want, they'll also give you the favor as part of the thing to pull you into it. You know. Here, we'll let you re-experience the game or whatever you want to forget.
Yeah, we'll just turn into the other party.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I just can't feeling in kind of selective amnesia with technology. It's going to be an ethical slippery slope.
Kind of reminds me of that one movie. I can't remember the name. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. But somebody makes an invention really good. Company comes by and goes, "Okay, here's your money. Now we're going to erase that part of your head, so you can't, you know, make it again.
But here's the thing: you
And
say,
that- now
"Here's your money." Well, what if you just erase the part of the brain where they remembered that you're gonna pay them? Like,
I think they leave that part out or something, but later on it's him trying to, remember things again because company did something stupid.
yeah.
Evil company and all that.
I'm just saying, it seems like, yeah, there'd be a lot of exploits here. So I'm always really big on views and vantage points. That's one thing I really like about Jananin is I really like the layout of it with this high up perimeter, and so you can view deep down into this lagoon, which views are always nice. I love these. I will say that makes me wish, just slight thing, I wish this rock wasn't here, even if there's nothing over there, and of course there cannot be, if I could look out that way. I mean, I know what it looks like. It's just generic ocean, like when I look out that way, but I always like it. I feel too blocked. It's blocked. Let's see if this works. No. Oh, I think you have to put the light that way. I think that's what I have to do. That typo is almost quote worthy.
All right, I found the movie. It's called Paycheck, 2003.
Hmm.
He reverse engineers an invention, and then basically it's classified, so they pay him for it, and then they erase the reverse engineered part, kind of thing. And then something happens. I don't quite remember the whole movie, but I remember that part at least.
So 2003, that's around the time of Minority Report too, right? Sometime around there? I don't know, it just sounds, that kind of futuristic yet dystopian sort of.
It stars Ben Affleck
Sci-
as the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
All right, we'll go into the greenhouse from this angle. This is a much less rigorous visitation of all the locations than the scripted series. But we'll still find a way to, talk about things that weren't in that. Actually, you can, right? Because we can just spoil all day, I guess. What did I do here? I think I, pretended I struggled with this, even though the button's right here, just so I could... Well, that's because I'm gone around half the island, and I wanted to... That's the way you, start solving things, so I wanted to have an excuse to walk the entire perimeter and then come back. Something like that, and just have the right setting to go up the tower. Yeah, the problem with the Steve Irwin thing is we now have an Australian in our midst. You could say whatever you want about him back when we had no Australians around. Let me look at this here. It does say water effects. You have really slow transitions. What do you think of really slow transitions? That's a bit too slow. But kind of slow is nice, I guess. I keep wanting to click the top option, but that's a new game. I'm gonna screw that up at some point. Yeah, you gotta get away from the whistling rock. It's pretty awful.
Yeah, I was a little bit creeped out by it when I was little.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
So,
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Tom.
Hey.
Tom, coming in loud and clear.
Is that fine? I'm going to turn it. Is it too loud? Shall I turn it down?
No,
a little
no,
bit?
no, no, no,
Might be
no,
a
no,
bit
no, no,
echoey.
no.
Okay, cool. Now I've just moved and I've tried to set this all up. To
Yeah,
not be
no.
too echoey. Because
Yeah, no, it's in the past where we've had problems. That's all.
Oh, in the past it was rubbish. I had to keep leaning over my keyboard
Yeah,
to
so
be.
it's funny because I associate you guys with your tech issues, right? So like the only way I hear your voice is through your whatever setup you have, right? So that's just part of your voice. So you just have a quiet voice because I can't hear you, right? But that may not actually be true at all, right? A fellow
Well,
Brit.
no, I
We
mean,
got a
does
lot
that
of
have to do with
Brits.
We do, actually. That's true. Well, look,
More bits showed up briefly in the chat, saw, and as did Lauren.
Verasma.
There are too many of you all crammed together in one space. You guys are gonna end up hosting a ShadyCon without me.
I'm just the representative.
I'll just
for
ha-
our little cordon.
I'll just I'll have to miss my own ShadyCon somewhere in England.
Maybe we can compromise. Is there some sort of island in the middle somewhere? Don't think there is.
Sure.
Let's have a look.
All right, that's all the way around. There's not too much on this island. Just kind of that, that desolate rock with the deep chasm in the middle, and this terrible sound. Go to Iceland. Alright. I'll make a save just for you. Who was it? Was it Fantasy Dreamer? No. Yes, it was. I'll give you your save scum saving.
Santa Cruz. That's like roughly in the middle of like Texas in the UK.
There we go.
So we just go there. It looks like a lovely little island, actually.
Yeah.
Don't know what the population is. Probably like 3.
Mm-hmm. Have it to ourselves mostly. Till we get eaten by cannibals or whatever happens.
Oh, here we go.
The combination in there doesn't work until you pick this up. That's how they make sure you have it before you encounter any pages. I remember testing this last time. We don't have to test it this time.
Oh man, it's brilliant. So the thing that I was reminded of straight away when I turned on the stream was
Oh, but
when
I
you were
will.
on the main menu was
No, I
the explanation you gave of like the lore at the start of your series, and I'd say this is one of the hardest games to like efficiently explain the lore, because all of the lore that's relevant at the start just goes completely out the window within the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yep. Yeah, it's weird because you gotta have set it up from the previous. You have to kind of reach out to what players have played before already know, but then you have to, whoever the new players are, you don't want to. Although that's actually going to kind of overwhelm them because they'll be like, I don't understand any of this, and then they jump into the next thing. They're not even going to recognize that everything's been thrown out. I'm actually going to restart this. I'm gonna it's not a big deal. I'm just going to change the desktop size so that the buttons, see, like, this is just too small, right? So, like, and when I look at the journal, see, this is too small. So I need to change the size of the game. It's part of the widescreen hack for this game. So let me just deal with that real quick.
Readjust.
Yeah, so when I take this, it's still going to look pretty small at 1080, but not as egregious. Just keep that like that. And then we'll... See, I just closed that, so that just kills your stream because that's my habit. So I got to stream it over to the Discord again. Don't let me forget to do that.
I will inevitably fail to.
Okay. Were you not watching that one?
No, I don't think so.
It's more synced up with our audio. There'll be a delay if you're watching on Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I got it. Share screen. Let's see how that looks.
Maybe that's what I should be doing instead. I should probably be watching the
Scum.
Discord.
All right.
Oh, this is much better. I was having to do a mental 3-second delay.
Oh, you've been used to doing the delay, and all of a sudden you're seeing it in real time, and it's amazing,
yeah, I don't
right?
think I've been in this like subscriber thing for a while, the chat for a while.
Yeah, I only started doing it when I was playing Black Mesa, because it was more important, right? To do, you're talking about that mental delay of the audio and the video. Oof.
Especially
try doing that
game.
Yeah, try doing it there, which I can only imagine, right? I've never.
For me, it can be considerably longer, like closer to 10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah, it was like 10 to like 20 seconds, depending.
So that's still pretty
how
small.
Twitch
It's. What do you think? Should I reduce the overall resolution of the game to make these interface things bigger because they're this, it's constant pixel size, or is this? What do you think?
You're fine, man.
Kind of up to you, really, like how annoying you find it.
Okay. I mean, I've played it all before, so I guess I could try the high-res experience and just see how it goes. I don't know what no is. I don't remember how I... What was the question? I ask a question, and then I don't remember how I framed it. I'm really bad at this.
I can't remember either. It was just whether it was alright or not.
So yeah, are they saying it's bad? I don't know.
Oh, right, that's what you mean. Alright.
Yeah, it's like, should I change it more?
Yeah,
no.
I think you said, should you change
or,
it?
Okay, or is this alright? No. See, I don't know. I don't remember.
No, me too.
Yeah. It's like, dang it, I don't remember what I said.
Man, this puzzle, I've seen a bunch of people play this game over the last few years, and this one gets them every time because they just don't write anything down.
I didn't get it. I had to use the strategy guide.
Yeah. I mean, but honestly, why would you write anything down? Because all the other clues are just so random.
Yeah.
I mean, the hardest one really is especially if you're not used to just randomly on the spot thinking about physics principles, is the moments one.
What I would suggest, what my solution, if I was part of the design of this game.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. I think.
Oh, go ahead. No, guess what I'm gonna say.
You're gonna say have it in that room with the actual Like have it near the puzzle in the real age.
In the real age, or
Like well, in Amateria, sorry.
oh no, I was gonna actually say keep these here, but have a weights puzzle in the elevator.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So you
kinda
get,
like the,
so you're already knowing, so you have already learned it to fix the elevator. So maybe you still need the journal, right? Maybe you need the journal information too, but make the puzzle to get the elevator working something between combining information in the journal and some weights information on the desk. So once they've already learned that information, then they can apply it again in the later puzzle.
Yeah, maybe it was someone else then. I remember telling me that they thought that it should be in the other age. I thought that's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
But then it kind of doesn't work with the other stuff.
That would kind of remind me of the Dr. Brain island of messing with the weights and stuff and getting the correct weight to go down.
Well, yeah, with the crash dummy.
Mm-hmm.
It's really tough though because at the end of the day, all the other puzzles in this are kind of much more qualitative. They don't require maths on the level that one puzzle does, and it's a bit unexpected when you get there.
They're not. The games aren't consistent between them, right? Because Myst was all just combination locks for the most part. And Myst 3 is more mechanical. Riven was actually kind of in the middle, because like the animal puzzle was clearly a code. The marble puzzle was also kind of a code, but it was also showing is a little bit of causality there, showing where to send the power.
I suppose the other mathsy problem in this game is the Steam one, but at least you have like an indicator of like how close you are, so you can kind of just trial and error it. With the balance puzzle, like it's much more low resolution, the information you're getting back from the failures, because it is just whether it's too heavy this way or the other, pretty much. I don't know. I think it's a cool idea, but obviously one that trips a lot of people up.
See, when I press the...
There it is.
When I press the Easter egg key, that's where we get this thing. Meb.
I would have taken that to Narayan, you know, Hammer versus Meb.
Yeah. Oh, look, when I played Myst on New Year's, we talked about the music puzzle and how I would change it. I did not like how they changed it in the new one. I can concede that it could be improved, but the specific way they did it, I did not appreciate. But I talked about it there already. I guess I can tell you again if you want to hear me
Oh,
say
they
this.
changed it? I didn't know that.
They didn't really change it, but they added a helpful tool that to me is too much help.
Right.
Because they have the sliders. If you look closely, there's little tick marks that are actually the black keys. So it's not just quantity, but it actually shows you where the black keys are, which means all you have to do is copy the image in the book, and so you bypass all the music.
Yeah.
What they should have done, in my opinion, was show a display of what note you were playing as a letter.
That seems like a good way to make the puzzle more accessible.
The ticks, or what I'm saying?
What you're describing.
So if the library clue shows you the picture of the keyboard, if you don't know anything about music, you still go up to the keyboard and you press the key, and on the screen it tells you what note letter that is. And then you go up to the sliders and you can slide it and it'll again tell you what letter that is. So you have to still match the pitch, but now you're just matching letters. But you still have to do some sort of translation as opposed to a direct visual copy. That was the idea.
It also needs some way to indicate the octave.
maybe, or maybe you don't. Right, that might be enough to where visually you can see high and low. Hopefully enough, right? Because that's 12 pitches. But that'd be something you would test, right? And just get a feel for.
Did they change anything about the Slanetic puzzle if you hadn't happened to have gone to mechanical first with the sounds, or is it still just as brutal? You just have to work it out.
Hold on, we got a cutscene.
Atris? Is that you? Come to rescue your book so soon? Not yet, old friend. Not yet.
Sorry, what were you saying, Tom?
No, what I was just actually just thinking there, watching that cutscene, which is more interesting, I think, maybe, is if you were the stranger here and, you know, he thought you were Atris, what would be, would you just pretend to be Atris, or would you just say, no, I'm not? And would that have worked out a little bit easier? I don't know. Maybe we don't have to go through that whole massive thing of going through all the ages. We can just work it out right here.
Yeah, it depends on how fast you catch him, I guess. I mean, not in the game, obviously, but, you know, if you were really there, right? Can watch all the different ways he walks back and forth here while we talk about this. There's sort of a weird Easter egg one.
Oh yeah, with his look at his watch.
Yeah. Now I remember. He hits
outside?
himself in the head with the book. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's the one outside. Yeah, that one was a thing. Oh well, we missed it.
It's a good thing he didn't come around and just look at us through the window, really.
Yeah, so because obviously he knows we're not Atris when we confront him in Narayan. So, I mean, we're not too much of a look-alike, nor did we have the time for me to put on a disguise before I go into the book.
That would be hilarious. You rock up to Narayan and he still thinks you're Atris, and you're going to try and help him, and you have no clue.
It's the glasses. You just wear those little circular lenses and falls for it every time.
So earlier you mentioned that you would like to have modified the elevator puzzle. You said you would have added a weight system that you had to adjust properly to get the elevator to work.
Possibly. That's an idea I just had in my head right now. Yeah, you got
well, right
some
now
thoughts on that?
the elevator works currently. It just doesn't get rotated the way it needs to for you to be able to get into the inner room.
Mm-hmm.
Were you suggesting that you had to that the elevator doesn't work at all at first until you adjust the weight system correctly?
I haven't thought about this issue much at all. Maybe that then it would split it into two different puzzles, right? That might be better. Yeah, I was thinking one puzzle, but yeah, since you're right, since it does work but doesn't rotate, yeah, splitting it into two different puzzles so you don't have one overly complicated puzzle, that probably is better.
I think the problem I have with the elevator puzzle is that mechanically it doesn't really make any sense. Like, it does just feel like they were like, right, let's put a tutorial puzzle in where people can just follow what the book says, and they didn't really think about what the actual mechanics of the puzzle was. Like,
yeah, which goes exactly against everything I just said, right? About the
really,
difference.
it's the reason something to force you to look in Savidra's journal.
It forces you to pick it up more than anything, yeah. Because that same combination does not work until you pick up the journal.
Really? I didn't know that.
That's how they make sure you have it before you find any of the pages. That's what I'm going to do here, because I didn't pick it up this time. Actually, when I loaded the game, I'm going to put in the code and it won't work, and then I'm gonna pick it up, and then it will work without me touching anything, I think we can do that. I am trying to see if I can get this Easter egg to show up, and it's not. I forget which side he comes from. You can see how he alternates side to side each time, so half of these attempts aren't even valid. I just don't remember which side.
He's not just going in the circle.
Yeah, so like he went from left to right just now. So the next time he's going right to left, I just don't ever remember which way it is. Well, we've seen it before. I don't know how many attempts we want at this. I guess this would be a good time to say, so had things gone well, today was actually the day I wanted to release episode 1 of my new commentary series on Myst. Commentary, like meta philosophical commentary series about Myst. It's not a playthrough of Myst. But it got delayed because various factors. The main one, that week that my artist friend had available, that was the week I was dealing with Joey and wasn't up for working anything. Then in the middle to the later part of the month, he went out of town, so the video's just not done. It's just kind of stuck at 98% done. So maybe I'll post it, you know, right before the next Hangout. So that's the status update on it. I'm curious to see how people react to it. I think it's gonna be.
That's quite a face you pulled there.
It's gonna be divisive.
Okay.
Cause
my favorite kind of video.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it's all about. It's that I think that we're more divided than we realize we are.
Okay then.
Yep. I'm here to throw that stink bomb in the middle of the community. Well, this isn't working. I'm bored. Just look it up on the internet.
I don't remember there being one on this.
There is. The watch is here, right? Well, there's one with the head bonk,
watch,
and there's a watch.
Are they not outside? Like
one of them is inside, one of them is outside. I'm pretty sure.
Right. I don't remember.
I don't remember either, and I made the video, so.
This is the problem with something like this. You don't know whether you're just being unlucky or
yeah,
waiting for something that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm done. I'm bored with this. Dope. All right.
I was going to say this is a good time to step away to take care of some laundry.
All right. Go take care of your laundry.
I've done this before stop hanging out, but I have an excuse for being irresponsible. I've been gone pet bereavement the past couple days. I'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes, maybe.
Okay.
No worries. There's lights painted on the wall down there.
What? Oh, here?
Always felt really flat, those.
Oh, this right here?
Yeah.
I guess I never stared at it.
That's probably the one angle that looks like it has a little bit of depth.
Mm-hmm.
And then the toaster with the lever in it. It's brilliant.
Hey, Sawyer. It is indeed a great one.
It's one of the Myst games of all time. I mean, it's pretty impressive that he even managed to punch through that steel.
Did it manage to what?
Punch through that sort of rather thick-looking steel casing into the heart of the mechanics of this thing.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever looked straight up from this node before, which is funny because I've always envisioned like how hopeless your situation would be if you were down here when the elevator came back down.
I think you'd be alright, wouldn't you?
I mean, you wouldn't be crushed, but you'd be stuck.
Stuck. Yeah, you'd be stuck.
So one bit of misinformation I had on my Let's Play, or at least I don't think I said it definitively, but I said it like a, first, as, from the perspective of a first-time player, let's be safe on this. The actual orientation of this rotating one here doesn't matter. You can be facing any direction.
Do you mean like one of the three things pointing out?
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one is facing you.
They probably just did that by having 3 solutions.
That is the lazy way to code it.
I remember this one got me the first time I played because I had it all of them one up.
Yeah, there are a couple of indicators. One of them I didn't point out in my series because I didn't even see it. Very faint dotted lines in the journal is one.
Yes.
But then the other is the alignment with the police. So, to prove my point, by the way, non-subs are watching an ad right now.
Rip.
Womp womp.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Dun, 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 ha. We can make fun of them all we want. They can't hear this. What was I doing? Oh. That's too far. Let's just saying go to the end.
I mean, you'd like to think that the Narayanese people never have to write particularly big numbers in their system.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Why is it arranged like that? Oh, is it alphabetical? It's not.
Brilliant.
Well,
I guess you've got to do 01, 02, 03, so on and so on. I also think that linking sound is my favourite of the series. I quite like it.
it is a good one.
Quite visceral.
It's away from that gear, right?
That bit, I guess, kind of makes a bit of sense. All the other ones don't.
So let's try here. I'm pretty sure Dwarf's problem, Dwarf, however you pronounce it, I don't know how to pronounce it. I've only seen it written down. I'm pretty sure his problem is everyone keeps asking him to do the Chucky voice. Alright, so hold on. Just have to do this.
but what happens when you get to 10?
Good point.
Maybe like, I don't know, 001?
Yeah, how many? Yeah. Do I need... we're not getting to 100, are we? I hope not. I need to find my my little metal squee that I have somewhere. So the combination didn't work. It's facing the wrong way. Let's see. If I pick up the journal, don't even open it. If I entered it right, this might work. There you go.
Hooray!
So you had it right, didn't work, pick up the journal, suddenly it works.
Well, maybe there's just a little secret string tripwire connectors that you pulled, and it
Yeah, that's what it is.
suddenly worked.
Speaking of secret tripwires, a video showed up in my recommended, and I don't think this idea was original, but anyone who pulls it off is brilliant, so I'm not gonna hold it against them for stealing the idea. I don't think it's entirely original, but there's this video that was recommended to me of this video called "This Video Is Not Playing in Reverse," and it's this guy doing a bunch of stuff that looks like it's definitely playing in reverse. And then it's like 2 minutes of him doing things like well, I don't know, should I describe it forwards or backwards? I guess I should. And what do we mean by forwards or backwards? But he's doing things so it looks like things are, you know, that things are flying up in the air. It looks like you know, he's uneating a sandwich and undrinking you know, some juice or something.
Right.
And he with a flick of his hand, he kind of unknocks over a house of cards and stuff like that. But yeah, just talking about tripwires and things, like what it is there's a set with people, you know, with stuff like that. The more chaotic elements, it's, you know, it's just pull strings kind of reversing that.
Still clever. I wonder what they look like. I wonder what those videos then look like in reverse, whether they look unnatural.
It's all available. He has 3 versions of the video.
Right.
There's this video is playing in reverse. The main one is this video is not playing in reverse, and it looks like something that would be playing in reverse. Then there is this video is playing in reverse, which is the reversed version that looks like it's playing forwards. And then there's the making of, which has a camera further back, and you can actually see people moving stuff around on the set around him to create the illusions. Yeah. So yeah, just YouTube search "this video is playing in reverse" or "this video is not playing in reverse." It's probably the best search. All right, cutscene time, I think. Sorry, your laundry is.
Some time.
Oh, I was just about to say, sorry, your laundry is taking so long, Super Gamer. That's exactly what I was in the middle of saying. But you're just amazing laundry. So you're back just in time for the cutscene, which is just him linking out of a linking book. But I'm sure you didn't want to miss that. But you did miss that we did confirm. I put in the right combination, sent the elevator off, it didn't work. Picked up the journal, sent it back down, sent it off again, and it worked without changing any of the code. So that it proves the concept.
So it's not just an oversight, they programmed it that way on purpose.
Yeah, they want to make sure you have the journal.
Okay.
That is the blue one. See, in these pre-rendered games, if they ever change the color on this, there would be a risk that maybe this would have, you know, an outdated color or something. Man, where's Moss? Why is Moss not here? I know it's like 6:30 in the morning where he is. But he knew we were doing this. He knows I stream in the afternoon in Texas. See, that was the cutscene. Alright, this is my favorite room in Myst 3.
I like that cutscene as well. I think it's one of the cooler blinking animations.
Yeah. I'm actually impressed. I'm always impressed by how the pre-rendered images show up. I don't really understand what I'm looking at. I mean, I can see that it is, you know, there is some blurriness. I can see some jagged pixels and things, but it still overall looks surprisingly good, considering, especially if you look at the resources, how everything is distorted, however, whatever that's called. The resource files being kind of those really warped JPEGs or whatever those are that wrap around to make the sphere rendered in the game. So given their resolution and then how they kind of scale up already to fit even just the normal window, which is just 640 by 360, and then they have to scale up even further in higher resolutions like this, I'm just impressed.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how what this game seems to look like in 10 years or so on. Because I find when I look at Riven, it hasn't aged so well. I mean, it is older than this game, but it is in some sense much more. I felt 10 years ago that Riven already looked blurry, but I don't feel like this does still really. I mean, there's a little bit, as you say, but
yeah, some people were even doing some
upscales and stuff.
Yeah, some AI upscales, which is interesting too.
Didn't work so well, as far as I can tell.
Oh yeah, I didn't look into that as deeply as I intended to.
It's really tough to like retain the effect on the textures in a reasonable way. Like the noise always gets smaller because it's trying to wipe it out, and that makes it look dotty and weird.
Yeah, so the whole idea of AI is it's all recursive, right? So like for example, think about like AI detection for people not plagiarizing, but not writing their own college essays. So the idea is if something's AI generated, you can then write a separate program to detect, like an artificial intelligence, to detect whether it sounds like it was written by an AI.
Yeah.
But this becomes like a white hat, black hat arms race, because then you can ask the black hat AI, write me an essay in the style that will pass an AI detector.
Well, that's literally what a lot of neural networks do now, is you literally just have two of them and they fight each other.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying.
How ChatGPT works.
Yeah, so this is kind of the same thing, right? When you talk about the AI upscaling, creating the noise, but then you need that thing pitted against each other to like then fight the noise, and then right. So
I think the problem is there's just not enough information. Like there's no good thing to train upscaling Exile images against. Like,
Yeah,
they're just not
ultimately,
good
it's
information.
not about the image.
that's-
Yeah, you would have to infer the full 3D space, right?
Like maybe if someone went along and found some other, pre-render game that's more high res, and then trained it to be better at upscaling downsampled ones to the originals, and then apply that to Exile, maybe it'd be quite good. But
By the way,
that's not enough.
I hand select my thumbnails on the YouTube archives. I think this is a good one. I think this is a pretty decent one.
Yeah.
I think the other one is, I think one of my, or should it be, should I balance, like, should I have the projector and the door be kind of like on symmetric opposite sides, or should I have this guy right in the middle? Because you see they're actually slightly different positions. And should I look more toward the window if I look up? Get more
Where was the one
clouds.
the ambient track from?
Yeah, that was the thing. I did this already, right? It is a good angle.
Because I see that photo, I see that image hundreds of times.
Yeah, this was the spot where I took the background for the Let's Play, right? About this area. Somewhere here.
Good room. This got a lot of good, but without being too noisy.
Yeah, see, like, this is a blank wall. That's why I didn't want that in the shot. Yeah, this is a great room.
Mm-hmm.
You almost have it as a desktop.
This is a room I'd like to see in VR.
Mm-hmm. And then it's this whole thing is a projector. You guys ready for?
It's weird how the shadows here look quite good, but in the other places they look kind of jaggedy.
Ready for the best part of the game right here?
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must fulfill.
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
I like how they.
Waiting as long as we can.
Yeah, we can. Actually, I will need to take a break here in a second. I like how they cue the music to fade out. Not when Atris starts talking, but when Savidro starts talking. Which, they have to cue it.
Yeah.
Kind of an external event. Usually those video files, you just tell, oh, the video just play start to finish. But they had to kind of cue that in the middle of the video recording, which I'm pretty sure it's one
certain time offset from the beginning, essentially.
All right. Well, good night, Morbits. I mean, I'll be back in 5 minutes if you're talking about when I say a break, like, I'm just saying. But yeah, like I'm not really going anywhere. But I'm assuming Morbitz is taking off because it's late over there. I'm used to not worrying about UK time because Tom is indefinitely awake all night for some reason.
It's the weekend. It's all right.
It's because you're young.
I don't feel young after tonight. I just watched I watched a game of rugby this afternoon, which was just the most intense thing.
Yeah.
It wasn't even my team. It was just I was a neutral watching it.
Did you age watching it?
I did. It was brutal. It was one of the most brutal things I've ever watched.
Mm-hmm.
It was great though.
All right. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I was gonna say something else about this scene, but I don't know. Whatever it was. Oh, let me move that over here. That should still work. Let me not tab out of that. Let me.
All right, I got some stuff to do. I'll get you back in a little bit later.
Yeah, I'll be back
Bye,
in.
Hurricane.
I'll be back 5-10 minutes. It won't be very long, but okay, Hurricane. Hopefully, hope to catch you soon.
See you in a bit.
Yep.
In a bit, lad. It's been super. I haven't seen that quote. I hate those who hate my invisible horse. Is that like in Nutcase's version of like Russell's teapot? The invisible horse. Yeah, it reminds me, Sawyer, of those the projectors. That's what I kind of thought it was. And it turns out it's some weird magical machine that can magically melt into different shapes to read pieces of paper. Didn't have one of those at our school. See, now it just feels like I'm listening to one of Shady's ambient tracks. Which I highly recommend if you're doing any sort of boring computer work. In a bit, Keita. And Morbitz, if you're still here, probably not. Ooh, there, Super Gamer. It's just like I'm listening to the ambient track on loop. Wonderful. No worries, Lauren. In fact, that reminds me, I've got a whole bunch on the table behind me as well that I need to sort out. I always just put it on the table and then just forget that it's there. And I think, oh, I should have done that. I'm doing great, Lauren. I've just moved up to Edinburgh. I've settled down now, so I've got everything up here. And yeah, it's going all right. I was meant to start in like last week, but then when I got here, they said I'm doing a PhD, and I was meant to start like 2 weeks ago, but then after they didn't respond for ages, I was like, what's going on? And they said, no, it's October, so that's brilliant. So the first 2 weeks of rent is basically got to take on the chin. But you know, there's worse places to be. Yeah, it's really nice. It's got a kind of old bit and a new bit, and they've kind of separated it quite nicely. You've got like the train station like in the valley between the old bit and the new bit, so it has like this natural separation. I mean, honestly, the main thing about it compared to London is just how much smaller it is. I hated walking around London because it looks like you just got to walk down the next block, and it's miles. While most places in Scotland actually are completely opposite because they're generally pretty small towns, like pretty small cities. Yeah, it wasn't great. Although the one thing about London, though, Lauren, is that trying to actually find a place to live was so much easier in London because here it's all like online. Like you can't just call someone up and say, "Can I look around a place?" Here it's all online. If you don't book it in time, you just screwed. You can't get anything. So it's completely based on how quick you are at getting it sorted online.
All right, I'm back.
Hi. I don't think
Hello.
Supergame is here.
Back.
Oh, here he is.
Here he is. Were you not responding to Tom while I was gone, Super Gamer?
I only asked like
No.
once, but maybe it wasn't.
No, I'm supposed to.
So I ran 2 ad breaks while I was gone. So maybe you found that annoying, but that means we get the next hour. There should be no ads. We got 59 minutes. Let's go. All right, where are we going first, lads?
What should we do? Should we do Haven or Spire first? Oh wait, hang on.
Why not Voltaire?
There are things I must tell you about my sons. Well, I mean, the classic order is... well, we can either do your order, but I suppose there's 3 orders, right? Or no, there's 6 orders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ugh.
6 orders.
Getting
so the 2
old.
orders that are natural are either the one that you did it, the order that Savidra says in the first thing.
So the way I did it,
the 4.
in any objective sense, is actually a weird order, apparently. Like, that's... Actually, might be able to... Did I take notes on this?
I thought the way you did it originally was just like your worst favorite to your most favorite.
Yeah.
Which actually is what I probably agree with, to be honest.
So... There it is. Okay, so... This is some old notepad file.
Oh, wow. This is behind the curtain.
Yeah. So... Yeah, so according to Atris, this is the actual order. And I think Savidro mentions them in the exact reverse order.
Yeah, right.
That's the thing he says. Piercy arrived at this order based on the manner in which he figured out how to tamper with the full symbols Atris had placed at the end of each lesson age. Atris gave away the... Maybe I was drafting this out to put in one of the video descriptions or something. I don't know. So it's like I had... Oh, yeah, and you look up in the strategy guide, this is the order they had. So it's like... If you look at absolutely... Like, I picked the one order that never appears anywhere.
Yeah, but that's the best one to go for.
Really?
Apparently. I think when I just started...
Complete, randomness almost. To choose the other one is surely the best option.
So there you go. So all of the 6 orders have some kind of significance.
But also the CDs were really weird, I seem to remember, because like Amateur is number 1, Voltaic is like 3, and then Adana's 4. I think 2 is like the other ones.
Yeah. No, that would make sense, right? Because it was just like Riven. Disc 1 was Crater Island. Because Disc 1 with the installation stuff, you have to put one of the smaller worlds on it, right?
Makes sense.
So usually your main world ends up on Disc 2. So Temple Island or the Gold Dome, whatever, was Disc 2. So yeah. So Jananan was Disc 2.
See, Hexen says that he does, that they do Idana last because it's the worst. But I'd like to do the worst one first, to be honest.
See, Lauren likes Idana, so being totally...
I don't dislike Idana. It's just the other ones are also really good.
Yeah. Well, the main problem I have with Idana is it's easy to get disoriented in there. So there's like a difficulty, especially with like a marathon stream. It's good to get that one done earlier, right? So yeah, so there you go. There's the deep dive into the orders.
It's pretty cool that they the murals. What does? Oh, the murals in terms of the story progression. You mean?
Yes, the story progression of the murals. Yeah. So I did think about this question many years ago.
That's weird that the Savito mentions them in a different order. Hello?
Hey, Matthew.
It's Matthew.
November
I think the strategy
27,
guys.
2011, apparently was when I wrote this. So this has just been sitting on my hard drive since November of 2011. Because I'm pretty sure I finished play.
Oh, sorry, mate.
That's this. According to Atris, the lesson ages and their corresponding lessons, right? Because Voltaic is the generation of energy, right? And Idana is that equilibrium, and then Amateria is those kind of black swan events that change things. Yeah, I explained it here. Every age begins with energy, then you get the yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, all right. So has anyone actually advocated for an order besides my traditional order? I mean, I guess that's what Tom says.
I was going to advocate for Atris' order.
Atris' order? What did I do?
I'm only voting for your order because it's also mine, secretly.
I could change this to me, Tom.
No, you can't do that. That's like desecrating an old scroll. That is.
Yeah, I won't save it.
You don't have this. You mean you don't have this checked into some Git repository?
No, I don't. No, I have like
so
disparate
saved for real.
No, I think I have like multiple copies on multiple hard drives.
So that when Electroact says on PS1 for Riven, it goes that way. Is that not the same for PC then?
That's correct. Yeah. PS1 is. No, Crater and Temple are flipped.
Go to Adana first and go to bed. Clever.
No, Jungle would be 3 then, right? Isn't Temple 2? It'd be. Yeah, sorry, I haven't had that much to drink, just a little bit. It's Crater, Temple, Jungle, Plateau. What did I do on my last stream? I don't want to do that order. I think I did Idana in the middle, so I may have actually done Atris' order last time. That's the one order I don't want to do. We're such nerds, like just sitting here, just making such a big deal. It's gonna affect the entire rest of the evening, though, so it is kind of a big deal.
But the problem is, we're going to play this game so many times, so we're going to have to now have orders in which we go through the different orders.
Yes, or at least we should do different orders. Even though I don't like the idea of doing Amateria first. Although we could, if everybody's here and everybody has to leave. Maybe that would be good. Let's see.
I mean, which order did... I mean, I suppose the order that Atris mentions them in the book is not the same as the order that he wrote them in. I don't know if we know which order he wrote them in. Maybe it does say somewhere that which order they wrote them in.
Of course, JD gets the final choice. Fantasy, he's driving.
Yeah, but I'm also drinking.
And also, do you think that Atris wrote the Lesson Ages first or Jananim first? Like, do you think he was like, right, we're definitely going to have 3? Or do you think that he made like 3? That's just how many he ended up with?
We did.
Like, right.
We did do the Atris order. That's what I thought. We did the Atris order on the 2022 marathon. So I don't want to do that one.
Well, that doesn't suit anyone. That doesn't suit Lauren.
What is
That doesn't suit any
EAV?
of the people who want to see.
Well,
Choir and the Murals.
how about we do Idana? Maybe we'll do EAV. Maybe we'll do the choir and the murals this time. How about that? What do you think of that?
All right.
We will not save. Come on. There we go.
I mean, Voltaic, as I've got older, has like appealed to me a little bit more. So it's closer to Amateur than it was when I first went through this game.
All right.
I like the expanse of Voltaic. There's something about it that's really nice. A bit like when you were just mentioning earlier about how in Janan you can kind of see down into the lagoon. Like there's a similar thing with Voltaic.
Yeah.
You're in that red sandstone area.
We could go for a completely different experience too. We could have like a we could just jump around constantly, right? We could solve a puzzle and then jet for another age. We could do whatever we want, right?
I know what I did, because I got stuck a lot.
That the game allows it, right? Why not?
It's all
Yeah,
too easy
I
to
wasn't a
miss
big
the
fan of
cutscenes,
Myst,
isn't it?
the original Myst in that regard.
What, that you couldn't go back?
Yes.
It's pretty tough to get stuck.
So
I mean, those cutscenes are really easy to miss, aren't they? The ones that go back into the linking chambers, because you almost never think to use the books at the start.
Yeah, that's why I put it in that kind of that optional part 35 of my Let's Play.
I mean, that's one way. I mean, this is Exile, but in Myst, I feel that's one way that maybe. Actually, no, it's in, I'm not sure now. In Myst, is there 2 linking books? Maybe not, actually.
See, now that I see the game with much better clarity, I can see how the zooming feature, how the clarity on the focus, you zoom in on that too, right? So it's not the image that you see, but rather, right? So when I'm zoomed out, there's like a tiny strip of clear image, right?
Oh yeah, I kind of see that. Is that intended?
I don't know. So like it's blurrier over here and clearer there, maybe? So there's actually a range. If you just look at the edges on this, about right there is where it starts to get clear, right?
Oh, is this like moving a circle?
Hexen with the
below?
the chat idea right there. Let's get Orion out of the way first. Let's go get the Relishon book and then we'll give it up at the end. So the center of the range is like here. So I'm gonna guess it's a Scum VM thing, because when I played the game before, I don't remember the zoom looking so jagged.
Yeah, it does look different from what I remember. I remember it being more intuitive when I was playing it natively.
Save game. I wonder what I'm gonna call this one.
Tia.
All right, I'm gonna. I doubt it's gonna make a difference. Let's boot it up in the old residual, because I don't remember this being an issue. Oh, this is my old saves.
The problem is that if you get to the swamp before you finish the other puzzle, you get so lost and confused.
No, it's the same issue. Huh.
I honestly can't remember what it looked like originally.
I guess you just, I mean, I guess now that I think about it, the only evidence I have is my old recording of it. Distance is the same. The distance is the same for all the... Okay, so one thing I noticed, and I mentioned it in my playthrough, is that one of these... Is it the zoom? I forget which one it is. I think it's that one. Is always at the bottom. They do have a range for this one. I remember trying it a couple different spots and it still worked.
It's kind of slightly less precise, I guess. To
Yeah.
if you're
I don't have these memorized, but I can try to memorize it now. But I've said this before. If I start blinking really fast, it's because I'm trying to memorize something. So, you know, forgive that. But
yeah, if the distance is the same and the focus is different, that means the lenses they're using in all of them are different, which is kind of weird.
yes, that's what it would have to be. Yeah, something would have to be different to account for that. All right.
I'm sorry, the other door.
Yeah, you actually have her accent. So it's in New Mexico, but they have British accents. Which I guess, I don't know, 1800s? I guess they didn't split off yet? Is that the logic?
I'm sure they would have had like more like southwestern accents, wouldn't they? Like Somerset accents.
Yeah, if anything, they should have like a. If anything, in the Southwest at that time period, they should have more of a Spanish or Hispanic the accent thing, whatever.
Unless they're just completely disconnected, right? That's always a
I
possibility.
mean, this is one of the things that annoys me about this game, is the sort of things that Savidro breaks to make it harder, because otherwise it would have been incredibly trivial, or made no sense.
Oh, this thing right here. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you just have this, but then why would you even build the other things?
And also, how would you know what the code is? Or unless that's just meant to be a red herring, and actually getting rid of that made it easier in a way?
I think it's one of those things where you wanted to make... So, obviously they had to resolve the plot problem.
I mean, I like the idea that
damaged in a storm.
that it was actually. I like the idea that it was actually Atris. I like the idea it was Atris who broke them, because he originally built them and he was like, wait, hang on, this doesn't make any sense, and he just cut them off and put the thing in the Amateria puzzle. I'm just like, no, we're not letting that.
See, I freak out. I'm like, oh my god, did I promote misinformation in my playthrough? It's like, no, I would have taken that out of the strategy guide. I would not have said that. I would not have made that up myself. I should go find the strategy guide. I'm sure I have it upstairs. Probably be interesting. I came through here because I want to ride the elevator up here with the door unlocked.
So yeah, I think what's probably more likely is the people who made this game don't know how optics works.
How what works?
Like optics, like optical lenses work. Just to take into consideration the fact that
Dang
It'll
it.
be the same.
I forgot this is gonna turn. So I can skip these recordings, or I can do the realism here.
The
You're actually realism.
Their
All
invisible
right.
trousers and feet.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna look upstairs real quick and go get the strategy guide. So I said we have an hour without an ad break. I think I'm gonna run an ad break, and then we can go an hour and another hour without an ad break while I'm out of the room, so it doesn't matter. Because the more I run ad breaks while I'm not here, the longer we can go without one when I am here. So let me see if I can get the strategy guide. I'm curious what it says about Sabidro and Atris and all that stuff. Yeah, tell me what you see. Tell me if it inspires you to go purchase something.
But right now, right after the ad plays. I don't think. Do you think that's what they're designed to do? Like you see an advert and you just immediately think, I've got to go out and get that.
I think the one ad I watched recently that's been the most effective in that regard is for Oreo Cakesters. Everything else is like, I don't need this.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of the last time I watched an advert for anything and then actually thought I should get that.
The other possible exception might be some gaming peripherals.
I just think all the things that I've seen in adverts that I happen to have bought, I would have done anyway without seeing it.
Oh, and I also did see that ad for Viewfinder, which prompted me to suggest the shading.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of ads are sometimes just... I remember there used to be some really funny ads, but...
Now they've just gotten weird.
Yeah, they're trying too hard. I mean, there was some good, like, there was a good Iron Brew one. That was one of the best ones I remember from when I was younger. It was like the walk in the air animation, but with like a Iron Brew ad in it. Pretty funny.
The Snowman?
Yeah.
I don't know which ad you're referring to.
So I don't know if you have Iron Brew. It's like a really weird drink.
It might be exclusive to.
It's like a sort of, yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's like a sort of Scottish. I think it is Scottish, like a Scottish sort of energy drinkish kind of thing. And one of the verses is like all the verses are tweaked to be about the snowman trying to nick the Iron Brew off the kid that he's flying with.
Is it spelled IRNBRU?
Yeah. Another good one is Weetabix, which I don't know if you have. Probably also means similar. Maybe Wheatbix? Where a guy falls off his horse in a horse race and then he runs and has it because he has Weetabix, he wins the race. That's a pretty good one. Oh, the Weetabix factory. I'd love to go and visit that. That'd be brilliant. Do you remember when they tried to make Otabix or whatever it was, and no one liked it, and they just were like, right, let's not make that anymore. Iron Brew and Haggis, what a combo that is. Haggis is alright. A bit weird, but it's alright. Iron Brew, I don't really like Iron Brew, to be honest. I don't really like any of those sort of drinks, just I would never buy them. Yeah, wheat bix. I think that's what it's also called in like Australia, maybe. Or maybe it was New Zealand. I can't remember. Those sort of countries.
All right. So
Alright.
I rummaged around in my stuff for a few extra minutes than I should have because I saw the box and I was like, that doesn't have anything in it. And so, but obviously all the stuff was in the box except for the disc. That's why I ran back up there because we were talking about the CDs before. I thought this would tell me something. It doesn't. It's the Legacy of Time that indicates which worlds are on which disc. These all the discs look the same. They just show the same logo on every single one. So I'd have to put them in to show to determine which disc was which age.
I don't think the pictures on the discs actually corresponded to what age they were, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that
even on Legacy of Time?
Oh, I don't know about that, but the ones that I had when I was much younger I remember disc 4 in particular was a picture of, I think, the pagoda in Amateria, and it was actually a Dana.
This came with the collector's box. So we can see what they have to say about lore and stuff. Because I'm sure I got a lot of my commentary out of that thing, so if I said something that was wrong, it's because they were wrong.
I actually had a DVD version of Myst 3 at one point.
That's the thing.
I didn't know they did that.
So this little guy...
There he is.
It was kind of annoying to have this on my desk. This was actually a way that I made myself finish the Let's Play series, because I had it on my desk. I was like, I cannot move that thing until I finish. So it was nice when I could finally put it away.
It reminds me of one of those little lint chocolate things.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it out now. I don't mind it now.
One of the reindeer. That's one thing I made sure to bring up with me to my new place was the Riven beetle.
So where do you mean you don't love cream soda anymore, you just don't consume it anymore? English language or languages in general often ambiguous like that.
Chocolate squee. I mean, Cyan could do a Kickstarter for that. Well, actually, they wouldn't, would they? Because not theirs, but...
Chapter 1,
Yeah,
Tamana.
cream soda is super sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, Voltaic, Amateria, Idana, and Orion. Chapter 7, Soft Hints.
I mean, cream soda goes into butterbeer, which is what they have in... I'm pretty sure cream soda goes into butterbeer, which is what they have in Harry Potter.
Atris's journal is here, so you can actually leaf through it, like, as a physical copy.
Oh, right. That's pretty cool.
Not Savidros, that would be giving away too much.
Does it still have the bold where the important things are?
Let's see. No, they're underlined.
Alright.
There you go.
They got the formatting a bit wrong.
I can't see. Yeah, I don't know. There's one right there.
That's really strange. I thought it would make more sense though, the underlining. It's weird that he would write it in bold, like, that makes more sense.
Maybe it's a pixel thing, I don't know. This is also nice. Normally I'd rather read digital than physical, because, I don't know, reading physical just physically is straining on me for some reason, but I like the wider page. Are we ever gonna actually play the game? Let's play the game. We're gonna dork around, I guess. Oh, you want realism, so it'll be a while. I've been streaming 2 hours. We haven't even been to one of the ages yet.
It's weird. I might need to rejoin the call.
But that's what's great about these streams. Like it's because we just always have so much to talk about. We never run out.
I don't know what's going on. It's like frozen on a very particular thing for me on Discord. What's going on? I just have to watch the Twitch for a bit.
Oh, I can reboot that. That's no problem.
I think it's my end. I don't know what's going on.
A lot of people were reporting that. Let's see. Let me just close it.
Your mouse moving. Yeah.
Oh, I just closed it, so I'll just do it again.
Yeah, well, it was only the mouse I could see moving. Everything else was broken.
That means it's probably me.
Probably does. There we go.
Because so what you're watching is OBS's full screen projector of the whole stream. That's why you're seeing me in the chat as well as the game. If that is behind any other windows on that same monitor, it just freaks out. Just doesn't work anymore.
Right. Okay. Well, I've learned something. I didn't really know that there was had the Atris journal in the strategy guide with the underlining. That's quite interesting.
Yep.
I feel like
There's some things where I prefer to read things physically, like I'm reading something getting in preparation for going to bed, and other things I much prefer a digital form for.
So we're gonna break it just using that switch.
Turns quarters of the way instead of half.
This is a really dumb elevator.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the problem with any physical copy of anything, is that it's all, especially when it's like rare or difficult to get hold of, is that it ends up being something you don't want to touch so much that you end up not using it as if it was originally intended. You're just holding onto it as like just a token. Well, e-copies.
Look at that. How often do you see that?
Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? The lighting is...
Yeah. This is what it's about. This is why you watch the stream. All right.
All of the views we've never seen before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say that I haven't seen them.
Now imagine when we get through an age and we arrive in the observatory facing the elevator's backside. How about that one? I mean, I could send it down, or I can't send it down, but I could take it down. I could go around and then bring it back up, or we can just do it this way. All right, let's go to Idana. We know how to do the puzzles. I'm not gonna waste your time and pretend that I don't know the answer. I would never do that to you.
Didn't even know why you mentioned that.
No, it's unthinkable.
How do we do this one then?
I don't know. We press buttons. You gotta grab him and throw him while he's visible there. Where's Moss? Why is Moss not here?
You tell me.
I can't tell you that. That's why I asked.
I didn't mean that literally.
I meant it exactly literally. Where's Moss? When I say where's Moss, I mean where's Moss. Actually, I don't mean that. I should probably be in bed.
Imagine if there was a time limit for this puzzle. After getting the squee out, you have to go back out within like a couple minutes or so. And get the thing pointed
Oh my
where it
goodness.
would be.
Like, well, Revelation loved a bit of timing, didn't it? This game is a bit more chill.
Yeah, it's like, because they shifted in that direction of making everything realistic. But except for this.
The problem was, though, was that they added timing to those puzzles, but I remember reading the strategy guide when I got stuck, and it was like, you must move the wheels quickly and stuff like that. But I was moving them too quickly. Like, when they said quickly in the strategy guide, it meant like... And if you did it too quickly, it wouldn't pick it up.
I don't remember the games after this one,
Do you
unfortunately.
remember when you had to, like, move the monkeys around with the, like, weird...
Yeah.
Wheels?
Vaguely, yeah.
And if you try to like do the patterns of the wheels, like the order of them too quickly, it just doesn't care. It doesn't do anything. You have to like do them pretty steadily. Like.
So steadily. Is there? Do we have a word in English for that? Where it's like yeah, it's like hurried but not too hurried, kind of. Just responsibly.
Just to be aware that you
I don't know.
do it in less than infinite time.
I imagine the way the screen makes its noise is through the membrane-like things on the sides of its head. Sort of like how frogs croak.
The horn monkey puzzle in Myst 4 was more difficult.
Yes, I think that's right. I seem to remember that. I think I had that. We got it like pretty much when it came out.
Yeah, I got it pretty much when it came out too, just 20 years later. Or 15 or whatever.
On cosmological timescales, you got it.
Yeah, exactly. It was pretty much instant. Blink of an eye.
Was that in the throne puzzle? Were those the only two timing ones? Were there any other timing ones?
I think I've blanked out a lot of those memories from Myst 4. I guess that means I'll need to play Myst 4 again sometime reasonably soon, right? You guys love watching me struggle through that one.
Banging your head against the table trying to work out how the heck that works.
I got to get over my previous concussions from that. Then once those are healed, then we can go again.
I watched another guy play through Revelation. Like,
are you sure you don't need to see a therapist?
Yeah. Well, seriously.
No, because this is a perfectly reasonable response to the game. It shows I am mentally healthy. To be, if I'm driven crazy by the game, it shows that I am mentally well adjusted. Oh, can I still remember the combination that I blinked so hard to try to memorize? Somebody was in the middle of saying something. What was it?
No, we were just trying to
I don't know. We're all spitballing.
It's like the podcast.
Oh yeah. Like this place has it all.
I really like the music in these linking chambers. I think they're really good.
Music in this reminds me a lot of the Forgotten City, to be honest.
What reminds you of the Forgotten City?
The theme music for Adonis specifically.
That was a cool game, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I was honestly surprised that Shady finished it so quickly.
It was.
The problem is, I kind of accidentally guessed what that senator was doing.
I was expecting it to be more like Outer Wilds, where even though it was a time loop and everything was technically open, there's going to be a considerably more depth.
Fortunately, I didn't expect that. I was under the impression that it wasn't trying to be a long game. I don't think it was trying to be a long game, so... 'Cause that would be disappointing if it tried to be a long game and it was a short game. Firmament.
Yeah, like I mentioned at least before.
Super Gamer,
Yeah,
I gotta ask you a favor. Don't talk during the loud sounds. Can't hear you at all. What was that?
Noted. As I was saying, as I've mentioned at least one or two occasions before, I do kind of miss having a game that we can come back to regularly.
Hey, Grimmer.
So I think they added the birds. I think adding that little flock of birds at the start of the cutscene. Like you don't really see any other birds apart from that one. But I think it's really useful to give you a sense of scale of this place because it's really hard otherwise, just from the.
That's funny because when you have these different, in these different worlds, for all you know, the birds are huge or tiny, or who knows?
That is true.
The bird that
But you
carries
never see
all
them
the way
again.
up to the bottom of the age certainly has to be big.
So there is this node right here I've looked back at and be like, man, I didn't stand here in my Let's Play. Why didn't I stand here? I gotta redo the whole series now. Because the way the nodes connect around in the game, almost everything is on a path that goes somewhere important, if that makes sense. If you think about where all the nodes are placed, you don't have too many just kind of sprawled out, extraneous dead-end nodes. The Myst 3 nodes are usually on a path with a purpose. They're usually in the middle of an area where you're in the middle of going somewhere, or it's at a dead end or on a loop or something like that. And this is too, except there's this one node over here where you get to see how high up you are, which, I mean, imagine seeing something like that in VR, seeing that whole height. That's what you really want to see.
Oh, that was what I was going to ask you before you went away. Do you think you could play this game in VR, like just anyway, with a VR headset, and just use your movement of your head as the mouse?
So I've only ever played VR games with the VR sticks, but apparently they have controllers. I don't know about a mouse, because then you have to be tied to the desk. But what was that? I think this game's too loud. Let me tab out real quick.
This music's really good though. I've got a friend who doesn't really play Myst, but this is his favourite track. This is a good track.
Alright, so I tabbed out. If I move this back, how is the feed in Discord?
Oh, that's fine now. This is fine now.
Good.
But
Okay.
when you tabbed out, it went all weird for a bit.
Yeah. Well, actually, part of that is the desktop capture doesn't work in OBS. It goes wrong for everybody. Oh. I just started the music over. All right. Well, wow. I didn't know if you went to the menu that happened. Okay. Audio. Overall volume. There's our problem. Wow. How often music plays? All the time. I had this all the way up on my playthrough. Because, yeah. Especially when you're watching videos, you want to keep the music.
I actually think I don't know about Super Gamer and Matthew, but I thought I think the overall volume is fine. I think just the music is pretty loud.
All right, we'll bring this down a couple notches and we'll see how this is. I keep wanting to click new game. All right. I mean, I don't actually want to click new game. I just want to click the top option to get back to the game. Actually, in Myst 4, that circular menu is it's really unintuitive. I have to search the entire menu, and there are 7 buttons, and wherever I want to do, it's always the 7th button I check.
And there's no indication from the symbol what it actually means.
I think there is, but it's hard to read, and so I just...
Yeah, it's really, really hard.
Yeah.
I mean, you pretty much just learn where it is by rote before you understand what the symbols mean.
Alright. Somebody wanted my Australian impression again. You're not gonna get it. Now that I'm actually being watched by at least one Australian.
G'day, birdie.
Where's Moss, by the way?
We got a South African. They have colourful animals. South Africa. I mean, that's what I was watching earlier. I was watching the Springboks.
See, that's what I was talking about, the size of the birds. Isn't this a really huge bird? Because it has to carry you around?
It's pretty big.
Yeah. So that doesn't give you an idea of the scale.
I guess you haven't seen that bird at this point, though. You just assume it's just some seagulls or something.
Hmm. Oh, man. I'm the only one drinking, aren't I?
I'm drinking, just not alcohol. I've got tea.
Yeah, doesn't count. On the weekend? Really?
Physically moving. I love a bit of tea. That's what keeps me up until 5 in the morning.
Hmm.
It's very cheap.
That's true.
I mean, tea with rum in it is an interesting combo. I always felt that cutscene was like in slow-mo almost.
Irish tea.
Irish tea? Is that... Where's Irish tea?
Alright.
Irish coffee.
So, okay, so you can see how this feeds into here. This, where does it go? It actually connects
Everywhere.
both this and this. All right. See, this, I do the sub hangouts on Saturdays so that we can drink. Damn. Oh well.
Well, I don't have any... the problem is it's 1 o'clock now. I can't go to Tesco's again.
Yeah, you can't start.
I can't set up my own little, you know, brewery in
Yeah.
space of 1 hour.
Can't make moonshine in your bathtub.
Don't have a bathtub.
Mmm.
I have a sink.
I actually never played this part of the game. I don't really remember any of it.
What, it done?
I also never finished Ontario.
So, you just got to Voltaic.
It's not like Haven where you can just skip the whole thing. Did I spoil it? It's been 20 years. It's your fault if you still haven't played it.
Skip the deep lore that Haven has.
I haven't played this game since like 2002 or 2003. Got in 2001.
Alright. I mean, if
there's
none
only-
of you,
there's
if
only
none of
really
you guys
one.
want to drink, that's fine. I just need to be aware that I'm literally the only one putting on a drunken show in front of a bunch of sober people, which I've done before. I could do it.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, I just
I'll make
having
up for it.
at least having that awareness, you know, just
Yeah.
understanding that is good for me.
But yeah, if you haven't been to Haven, there's pretty much only one thing that's worth... There's pretty much only one thing you're missing there, isn't there?
Very soon. Oh, thanks, Tom.
And
Speaking of drunk, look at those guys.
That's got some real power behind it. I think Cirrus probably wasn't, and just wasn't prepared for the drunk fight that Akinar put up. Just
Yeah.
full on lean
drunk people are
press.
actually pretty formidable in a fight, assuming they're not like so slushed they can't stand up. Because
Well, I mean,
alcohol
Cirrus
muscle
did make
infection.
sure of that by just blowing him up.
Well, he tried.
Yeah,
He's just that.
he just couldn't quite
Akinar's just that tough.
finish him off.
The obvious genetic difference between Cirrus and Akinar made Atris wonder about Catherine a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, in that case.
Hey, it's the nutcase.
With his invisible horse.
Are you going to join us in the sub chat?
Alright, I don't know what to do to drag this out other than just solve the puzzle.
Yeah, that's the problem with the downer, isn't there? This is kind of...
It's very linear, yeah. So, I mean, isn't this...
Nice, though. It's a nice place.
It is odd that you still see this. I mean, when did the circle disappear, maybe? Above the horizon? I don't know. Would it be a constant?
I don't know. Depends how it works. If it's just like a solar panel, then...
My guess is you're seeing a the light reflected off of the focusing membrane or whatever it is.
Oh, it's off
Obviously,
our
it would be-
own? It's off our own perspective, not like what it's hitting?
Yes.
Okay. Don't drag it out. Let's go. We haven't solved any puzzles yet. Hey, we solved one puzzle.
We popped a plant pimple.
Yep. We'll change the music once.
I mean, if I could...
Hey, actually, so the music changes when I go down the little swirly thing. So I guess it won't until I do so, even if I guess that's how it increments solving the puzzle. Right, if I get... Actually, popping it doesn't solve the puzzle according to the game logic. Obviously, in the spirit of the game, that's solving the puzzle. But advancing... When you solve a puzzle, the music advances. So you have to go down the next spiral in order to actually count. Hey, I can cover this up again. But now I can't leave because I covered up the book, so that was stupid. Oh well.
But I think
We'll
there's such a strong connection between this music and the outside, and the next piece of music and the lower dingy.
You know what?
depths
I'm
that
gonna
works
test it anyway. Since we're doing different things. I've said don't drag it out, but okay, if I can think of something to do with a purpose. Spoilers. Darth Vader's Luke Skywalker's father.
Never just ran backwards.
So this is closed. Did we close this? I don't think so. Yeah, those would open inward, wouldn't they? Wow. All right, let's go back. Oh yeah, they close behind me, so I just never turn them. That's what happened. Who
just
said
don't get
anything about
license-
Star Wars?
I don't know, maybe Picard is Riker's father? Who knows? What is the equivalent? Is Worf's father?
Kofefe is just bean soup. I guess it's true.
All coffee is hot bean juice. Has anyone else seen Avatar?
It's vegan.
I did. I can't remember what happened in it. You mean Avatar
I meant
what?
Avatar Last Airbender.
Oh no, I haven't seen that. Well, actually, maybe I have. Did that come out ages ago?
There we go. Cheers, Parasma. All right.
I think I have like one bottle of Wicked Grove Hard Cider downstairs.
Yeah,
That
it's
might
still
crack
playing
open.
this music.
Let's solve the puzzle. We're still on 0.
We're still on 0. Okay, now at the end of this, we will have solved 1 out of the 12 Lesson H puzzles.
I would love to see what this looks like from like a third-person point of view. Going down this
This
thing.
might be a controversial opinion, but Strange New Worlds is unironically pretty good.
Is that Star Trek?
I mean, it's basically supposed to be like the original, like have the same feel as the original series, but modernized.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. I've only seen like half of Next Generation. There's so many episodes. I just think, my God, I'm just not gonna be able to get through them all.
I mean, the only real difference is that Chris Pike is the captain instead of Kirk.
Yeah.
And he does have a somewhat different leadership style.
Don't tell him, Pike. Different. That's a reference to something else.
And my drink is empty. You can tell I'm a little bit, it's affecting me a bit. Oh, whoa, a raid.
Hello.
We're stuck here, you know.
I didn't even know that was the thing.
How fitting that's playing.
All right.
I'd never seen that before.
Yeah. Because people don't raid. Thanks for the raid. All right. 31 viewers. Wow. All right. Look, okay, I got to remember what to do. And I'm a little bit in a stupor too. So, all right. That's not where we go. That number is... I'm cheating. That's 9. So that's 10. I thought I found 9 here, but it's not 9. No, it's 10. Okay.
Maybe I've forgotten how the Narayan numbers work then.
Or maybe I forgot. Was it 15? Also, hey, Jozo. Let's see. So, a lot of the Narayan numbering system, it is, as I pointed out in my old series, it's inefficient. It's, yeah, okay, it's... The smallest word I can use for it is bad. But it's funny because you just draw a tree and it's just like you draw another little branch just like meticulously for every single detail for all the numbers.
It's not case.
What?
Hey, nutcase.
Nutcase in the house?
Yes.
Hello.
Hey, how
Hi.
you doing?
All right.
So, yeah, I won't dawdle, but also got to savor the fact that we're on this part of in this region of the game that once we solve the puzzle, we're never coming back here, whether we want to or not.
Listen to the nice acoustic guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
All right, so be real with us. Be straight, nutcase. How much do you drink?
Nothing.
What?
He's told us literally like that the range is just...
Just a random number generator.
I
I'm
guess.
sober.
I mean, Shay needs some help. He's pulling all of the weight back.
Unless some Starkiss count.
I'm like one of those meat eaters that gets revenge on vegans. For every one you don't eat, I eat. Every animal you don't eat, I eat 3. Right? One for me, one for you, and an extra one to spite you. Right? That doesn't translate well to alcohol. No, over your head. That was too complicated.
So yeah, anyways.
Anyways, how about that airline food, huh? What is with that anyway?
Oh, well, I don't know. But anyways, like I was saying in chat, I was...
Is that from Grim Fandango or
what?
something? Where's that from?
I was watching some Deep Space Nine
Okay.
before I came here. Oh no, I was watching some Star Trek. And it's kind of interesting because now that I think about it, because the episode was one of them, of course, time traveling ones.
Turning the battleship.
It wasn't.
And it
Cosmic
was
Text, was
and
it?
it was one where it dealt with September 2024. Hmm.
September
it
of
wasn't.
2024.
That's like a year away.
Oh yeah, I remember. Was it from? Was the series Deep Space Nine?
Yep. I think you know what I'm talking about.
So if I
I got
have it
Danny how
here,
close we
he
are
looks.
to
That's what he looks like from this perspective.
From society to getting to that state, though.
What am I doing?
That's about right. I think he's turned the right way, isn't he, roughly?
All right, so I'm gonna do that again. And you're supposed to move it.
If you come back here again after you've actually, can you come back here again?
You can't. I just said that.
Yeah. No, I mean even if you come back like after using the book and back again. Guess you can't, right?
Yeah, cause the whole log is
Bridge-
out.
Yeah, the bridge is not there.
Those are 2 different recordings. I think
I was just saying this.
right when you chase him, he can be in either of the 2 positions, and I can see that his whole body is like facing a different direction. So
I'll forgive them. I guess it's not like a pre-render in the same way that all the other stuff is, like just with like a model.
I'm not sure what you're saying. Of course, it's a pre-render. What?
When they're like, you know, the whole place is rendered from different nodes, right? So it all looks okay, but I'm not sure whether the squee render is actually the same thing but rendered from 2 places, or whether they just took the 2 nodes and just put it back in. I just got the angle a bit wrong on the second one.
Oh, did that look wrong? It looked right to me.
Yeah, it looked right to me, but I wonder whether they...
That's why I played both just now, to see if either one looked off, and either one did.
But I wonder whether the like the squee animation that's happening is like just rendered for this node and then also for the other one, like separately.
Which
They
node?
just made it consistent. Like here, and then the other one, like when you step down the tongue. Like I don't know whether that squee is actually just in the rendered world, or whether they have that squee animation happening for this node and then another one for the other one, and just try to make the angle look the same, rather than it just being part of the world that just gets rendered from 2 different places.
See, what you can actually do is, while it's out there eating, you can... I never do this, so why don't we do this? I actually did this for that music thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's different.
And I think there would be 2 different angles for that, depending on which spot it's in there, too. That looks like the same.
Yeah, those two are the same.
I don't remember which one I used, but I think it was this node. I don't know which position I had him in, facing that way or the other way or whatever.
I guess what I mean is, I wonder whether they use the same technology they use for the characters for that render. Of just having like a video in front of... having like a video playing in the world.
Oh, Shady?
Nutcase?
Well, since I don't drink, you want some vodka or some cognac?
I'm not trusting you. Let's go with that.
Okay.
What about just a bit PG tips? Like, what's going on?
What? Wow, it makes no noise. Wow, because I know in the...
Oh, wow.
In the version I recorded for my... yeah, from the disc version that I recorded from... For my video series, the one I... For that video series, I used the CDs that are sitting right here. And yeah, when that trap comes out... Why do those things turn out different? And here's where Moss says, in the Japanese version, the squeeze sounds like this. Or whatever.
That is interesting. That was more sort of Cockney than Australian, but it was brilliant.
I'm pretty sure it was nothing.
You could have been in Only Fools and Horses with that one.
I don't know if I ever looked at the trap squeeze from this angle. Look at this.
It's quite high def, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it continually impresses me.
I mean, at this point in Revelation, there'd be an amulet clip, and Akinor going, I wonder what you taste like.
Actually, I do need to take a break, so we'll leave it in trapped here. Do we want this on the screen, or do we want the BRB screen?
Tough choice.
BRB.
BRB? Alright, we'll do BRB.
With Nutcase's quote.
Oh, you spoiled it for him. Yeah, you won the prize.
Oh,
alright.
Sorry.
Alright, I'll be right back. And I will run an ad break voluntarily so that it doesn't have to run while I'm here.
Right, I'm gonna go get a cup of tea then.
I don't remember saying that. So you guys want to know the truth that while he's not here, I'm not drinking. I'm sober. Wow, to be honest with it, that does sound like my invisible horse. He's coming back. He's gonna sneak back.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, hey, Shady. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, nutcase. What do you think of this quote here? Or maybe you already told everyone else. Is this on?
Yes, we can hear you.
Shady?
Sir?
You there?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey. How you doing?
There you are.
Oh, technical difficulties.
All right. So what did he say? About the quote. How did he react to it? What did he say about it? Talking to everyone who isn't nutcase. Because he's pretending not to acknowledge me. Oh wait. I shouldn't have even done that. That was dumb.
Okay, I'm back. Hello?
Oh, Tom's not here. That's what's going on.
Okay, I think I'm okay now.
Good. All right. So
Yes, welcome back.
I've done all the
Nice
permutations,
you
so
didn't
let's
fall
solve
in.
it. I did not fall in, or if I did, I fell back out, so you didn't notice.
That's good. So, you talking crap about my invisible horse?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I couldn't even confirm it was the same nutcase, because that was general nutcase and your local nutcase. But yes, if you two are the same, it's some nutcase referred to an invisible horse. But yes, if you have maybe you're two different people and you both have an invisible horse. I don't know which world we're living in, but if you have an invisible horse, tell us about your invisible horse.
Oh, it's an invisible horse entirely.
What?
Yeah, it's an invisible horse named Charlie.
Oh, named Charlie. Ah, I heard entirely. I didn't get it. Okay.
It's entirely invisible.
Yeah. So unlike most people, I'm going to leave this permanently up rather than permanently down when we leave it behind.
That will unlock the Easter egg at the end of the game.
Yeah, I mean, this is the road less traveled right here. I made sure to reset the trap. And who stands on this node with the bridge out? Isn't that something? Even more creative, I could have turned off the light with this out. That would be a rather unique, an even more unique node to see from.
To do what, sorry?
To retract the bridge. Because we're not coming back here, right? So to even stand here on this side of the collapsed bridge is pretty rare. But then I also raised the trap, and I could have put that up. But I guess you can't see the raised trap from here, so... These are like rare combinations while you're... Because once you leave here, you're not coming back, right? So however you leave it is how you leave it. This has to be left open. But yeah, that's like the only thing. This is the kind of stuff that people had to think about when making those pre-rendered games. They had to think about, make sure they accounted for every single combination, which you can see here in Idana. They did a lot of things where the nodes, you could see where a lot of those things were obstructed, so they didn't have to render all these different combinations. Another thing here, if you don't open this bridge right here, or I guess if you close it at some point, when you solve it, if this is retracted, you'll never get back to this part of Idana.
Yeah.
So I've solved 2 puzzles here. Think that's a good time to jump around?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Let's do it. Let's go. Let's wander all the way back up to the top and go to another age. So you can go up to... Who goes up this... Who scales upward in Idana like this? Look at this.
It'd be really tiring. It's a real
Like it's a whole new experience. Look at this. Climbing upwards in Idana?
There's the sad trudge backwards that you do when you realize that you didn't put it on the bridge.
That's true. I never did because I never got stuck. You know why? Not because I'm a genius, because I have this. Or maybe that does make me a genius, to just have a strategy guide sitting around.
Yeah, don't reinvent the wheel. Just do this one instead. All the pieces of music in Idana, apart from the first one, just sound really weird up here.
Oh, that's true. Electronic. Yeah. I already knew when I played Crystal Key as a kid that it was not... They didn't do the accounting as well as they should have. But yeah, looking back at it, it looks even worse. My opinion on the Crystal Key remains the same. The game itself is alright. It's got some good nostalgia. It's something that's great for one stream like we just did last weekend. That was great. But overall, toss it, but make a whole new game based on that one area that's really aesthetically pleasing to look at.
Oh. Yeah, the area that you don't end up spending long in at all is what you're referring to?
Yeah. Make a full game just in that area.
I've never played that game. I missed that stream. So what's that Crystal Key? I've not heard of that. Is it like another sort of puzzly game?
Yeah, it's another silent protagonist. Some alien worlds. Osgard just conquering the worlds, and you gotta stop him. He's a bad dude.
Alright.
Like Corn Pop.
Basically discount Palpatine.
The graphics is quite... What's the area called that you were saying was the best in the game?
The one...
I forget.
Yeah, I don't remember the names.
But it looks like an office complex.
Yeah, in the water.
It's supposed to be a colony.
Oh, right, yeah.
Of the ancient civilization.
It's like a skyscraper on a weird circular platform.
Yeah. No, this is not Orion.
I remember one of the things you said from your original playthrough was that you had the sound frequency up to the max, but you never got to hear like your favorite little piece from this area.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like during the actual playthrough.
I think it does play at a. I thought it played maybe when I'm down here by the squee. I'm not sure. All right, which one do we want to do next, or at least do half of? Voltaic or Materia?
I don't mind. What do you think, Nutcase? Or Super Gamer?
What do you guys want to see next? That goes for chat too. You know, be vocal. Everybody, Voltaic or Materia right now? Which one should I do the first half of right now? Which one do you want to see?
Maybe
right
we should
now?
wait for the choir to say which one they think we should do.
Oh, what did they just say?
I didn't hear that one.
Oh. We got a vote for Amateria. We got a second vote for Amateria. Now we got 2 votes for Voltaic. It's intense.
Oh, there it is. This is the one.
Oh yeah, this. Look at Jim trying to stuff the ballot box.
No, your vote doesn't count for 2 just because you're a mod.
Yeah, the more stars.
All right, well, wait. Well, okay. Okay, starting now, next choir. I like that.
Playing the drums to, for tension.
Yep.
Hopefully it doesn't say Adana. Gotta go back into Adana.
Yes, so. I don't know.
It would be really funny if the next choir bit was for Adana.
Yeah, we gotta go back.
Oh no, it's just the 2 candidates. Whichever one of those 2. Hey, Nutcase is here. Wait a minute.
That's Nutcase 101.
Ah.
We've got 69.
Yes. You don't even know how many voices I have in my head.
Come on, music. Now we have no music. I could just start solving the Voltaic thing. Because...
That's true.
Yeah.
It takes ages.
I mean, we're walking around the island, and
Yeah.
so may as well.
Yep.
You're being inefficient.
I didn't realize how loud.
Okay, I have a question.
Let's rotate this first, then ask your question. Oh yeah, I was very particular with this on my playthrough. I made sure to rotate it around the front side so you could see that opening. So, don't forget your question, but I do want to say this. If you tap this, it goes that way. If you tap this, it goes that way too. So then these 2 go the other way. So it's not like a V. I mean, so in VR you can actually manipulate it in a way that makes sense as opposed to hoping it does what you want. Okay, so that's where the mirrors face you. In the trailer, there's a camera view way down here that makes it look really cool, but you don't get to see. All right, what's your question?
What sounds good for dinner?
I think I know Super Gamer's vote.
What sounds good for dinner?
Yeah.
Depends what you got in.
Does it?
Yeah, because you can't cook stuff that you don't have.
That's true. Well, here's the thing. Are you near a Buc-ee's? Because those are 24/7.
What?
I heard that 7-Eleven have quite good hot dogs.
I wouldn't trust them. Whoever told you that. I don't know. Actually, I've never had a 7-Eleven hot dog.
Oh, please no rest graphics.
I'm asking the waffle for some reason.
Triggered.
Do you think Scully would be sort of quite a gamey sort of meat? Don't know.
Well, people eat rabbit.
They do, although it's not great for you because, not because it's like bad for you, like directly, but because it has so little sort of meat on it that you end up just expending more energy just having it than you get back.
Negative calories. Chicken tenders at Buc-ee's? They got a lot of stuff. They got barbecue. They got burritos.
Ironically, the chicken tender at Arby's are pretty good.
I do like a good chicken tender, but Buc-ee's, that must be a Texas
What they
thing.
use for seasoning.
It's all in the south, kind of the south and southeast of the U.S. And it's they also have like those well, I don't know if it's. I assume it's universal for all Buc-ee's. They have those like. What do they even call them? Just like, they're like potato chips, but they're fresh and fried and very greasy, and they're very unique to Buc-ee's. What do they call them? Beaver chips? That's what they're called. I mean, if you want to indulge in like ultimate salty, greasy, fried potatoes, like, go to Buc-ee's. Yeah.
Beaver chips.
That's gonna have to be a Shady Con thing.
Shady Con, yeah.
Spelled so weirdly, Buc-ee's. Why is it Buc-ee's?
Where was I going? We haven't had any music.
It's all just stopped.
The choir's on strike. Choir in the orchestra, that is.
Oh, Beaver chips, of course.
Yeah, choir was like, how dare you use this as a timer?
They look really nice, actually. Was it Super Games? Did you mention Arby's a minute ago?
Yeah, Arby's chicken fingers as well as their
Yeah,
mozzarella stick. They're pretty
Because
good.
basically in the UK, we just end up getting like a much more reduced, like just basically a reduction in choice of like the various things in the US. So like we don't have, well, there might be in like London or something, but we don't have like Popeyes and Bojangles and blah blah blah. We just have KFC basically.
Yeah, the southeast of the South in general does kind of have a glut.
But Arby's is one where
Choices.
there's nothing similar to that we got. Like Arby's seems like quite a unique thing that didn't really translate over to the UK.
Yeah, I was just thinking they're shady. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say real quick, the choir just went like everything else, and right now, what's going on right now? They went on strike.
They did say Narayan, but that doesn't count.
We haven't unlocked that.
Yeah, it has to be either. Oh, what about if it says if it,
for it?
it said Idana? We're not doing that one. There's actually there if it says so the Voltaic one says Voltaic Narayan, right? It says both of them. But it doesn't double dip.
Yeah.
Well, like there aren't two different Voltaic recordings, are there?
Don't think so.
Because if there are, that's kind of cheating for it.
Can't remember. I don't think there is.
I think that's the only one. I don't think it just goes Voltaic, you know? I don't think it does
Doesn't
that.
really work, does it?
No.
Isn't there like an Easter egg here or something?
Let's see. Yes!
There it is.
Is that Joey?
No, it's not Joey. Is that the same cat that's in? I can't even fake it. Is that the same cat that's in Legacy of Time?
Has Rasta Graphics not seen that before?
No.
That is a strange thing to just see if you've never seen it.
If you've never seen it, and you don't know what I did to trigger it, because it's a two-step process. It's very subtle.
Oh gosh, Legacy of Time. I need to play that again. I need to watch your thing of that again.
Yeah, there's that extra video I finally added to the playlist with that shows the Easter eggs. I think it requires you to have the light pointing at it. So if I try the same thing, if I hold that same key down, yeah, it doesn't work. Did the choir say something right there?
I don't think they said either of the things we're waiting for.
Okay.
Listening out intently for the signal. Maybe they're doing their own poll and they're going to come back to us.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I ever finished my playthrough of that. I think I left off messing with Genghis Khan.
You never finished Legacy of Time?
I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
I thought you were a super fan. I thought you were Gage Blackwood's The Adoring Fan.
Well, I mean, that's, kind of how I came across you. Yeah. I think I was looking up help for that, whatever, and I got stuck, and I'm like, everyone says Shady's the place to go, so, yeah.
Everybody says? Where did you look to find where everybody said?
Well, I have, like, a couple voices in my head. That type of thing.
Okay.
When did they find out?
Yeah, that's an interesting story. But they're not altogether unreliable if they somehow know I exist.
Did they say it there?
Well, you see, back in the 5th grade, I got nothing for you.
Back in the 5th grade. Well, I don't know how old you are. What? Come on. What? Music. Let's go. So that's over there. Let's go over here and do this too. We're just doing Jananan things.
Like I said, Shady, it's on strike. They want better pay.
Well, I'm gonna unstrike it. That was. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I reversed which one does which. So, yeah, when you go in here, yeah, you can't get past that. And if actually, let me see something here. Let's do that again. Let's see what happens with this new mystery. See, here's kind of a new node that you can get when you move it right there. You can step right here, and you're all just kind of jammed up against the door here like this. Like, I don't think you normally stand halfway across this bridge unless it's in this specific state.
I don't think so. The water there looks a bit weird.
Music's back, sort of. It's the wrong music. It's for this little enclave in the engine on in.
This is another track that I really like. This track's really good.
Yep. Oh yeah, Amateria is everyone's favorite. Not everyone's. Idana is Lauren's favorite, and is Voltaic Jim's favorite? Jim, if you're still there, is Voltaic actually your favorite, or you just feel like seeing that right now? I'm curious.
Voltaic is a great age as well.
It is a
They're
great
all really
age.
good.
I remember it was, I think it was...
Because it all makes sense.
Those of us have been around a long time that remember Victorian Robot. I think it was her favorite. Voltaic.
I think the problem is that when I was younger, the way that the age comes together at the end is...
No, I'm still on this node right here in the middle of the bridge. Go ahead. Sorry.
The way it comes together is very... like, it's very hard to notice if you're not looking for it, really. And you're not totally aware of what you've just done through all the puzzles. But in hindsight, knowing now what all the puzzles do and how the thing rises into the sky, that adds a lot to like how I view it in hindsight. I think, yeah, that's actually really cool how it all
So, on
comes
the
together.
one hand, that is a resounding vote for Voltaic, but Voltaic is my favorite age. I'm not sure that's Jim. It's probably one of his kids.
Yeah, that's not really something Jim does.
I mean, obviously Jack Wall thought that the Voltaic music was great because he brought that guy back to do the spy music. At least I think it's the same guy.
I really messed this video up in my old video playthrough. I did not do a good job. I went way too slowly. But I was learning. It's better to go too slow than too fast, at least, so...
Yeah, I probably agree with the light track that I like the music and the other two better. I think the puzzles in Voltaic are best. Like they make the most sense, like logically. But it kind of fits with the age. Like I don't mind if a world's a bit magical and mysterious, that the puzzles don't necessarily make sense.
Why didn't that... I guess it didn't go through. I don't know. We are on Twitch. I don't know.
So are you going to Amateria?
No.
Gotta wait for the choir.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the choir. I'm just setting this up. See, I set up this one, now I'm set up the other one too. Why isn't it working? It's alright, Jim. Don't worry about this one. Just save up for the next one. If you cheer 200, you can get the blasted linking book. Never mind. Here it is.
Okay.
There it works. All right, thanks, Jim. At the 200 level, it plays the you know, or the blasted linking book. Yeah, I actually have a bunch of different animations that'll play for cheers.
Was that Amateria?
I just heard it say something,
I wasn't paying attention.
and it sounded like commentary to me as well.
All right.
Now
Apparently
Jim's
it's
got a chance to swing this which way he wants. Which one did it say, Jim?
There's no way they said voltaic.
It doesn't say voltaic on its own, yeah. It goes, materia. That's the pitch. Is that what it sounded like? I was not paying attention at all. And unfortunately, this is a Twitch stream, not a YouTube stream, so can't go back. Or can we?
Yeah, you can go back into past broadcasts, but you have to wait a few minutes for it to catch up.
Oh, actually, I can't anyway. I have to look it up.
Go and do the observatory now.
So, Idana Almateria Voltaic. What is that order again? I pulled that up.
That's Savijo when he says it in the thing.
No, he says Almateria first, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true. Was it the choir? Idana Almateria. No, that's not right. Wait,
Nah.
which order is it in the choir?
Tamana is first.
Oh yeah, Tomana, Idana, no.
Almateria Voltaic. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's right. I can't go in here. I need to go in here. Stupid. I need in this room. Can you get out of the way, please? I need codes. But I guess we're doing Almateria because that's what it said. Or at least people claim. I wish I was paying attention. It caught me in a weak moment because... Yeah.
I think it is. I think it was Amateria. The I wonder how accurate the translations of the theme tune are.
I'm glad that line has had an impact on you. So, Raster, so given you know I have no feet, but you didn't know about the cat, so I do have sort of a unofficial but now semi-official part 35 of my Let's Play where I showed all the Easter eggs. So if you didn't know about the cat, you might want to watch that video. I have no feet, but I'm a screen.
Didn't you do the commentary videos before the bonus one?
I don't remember. It's all about the same time in 2012. Those commentary videos were hard to make because I really tried to sync them up. I limit myself to constraints that I don't really necessarily need to restrict myself to. So like in that case, I was trying to play the videos back at 1x, never pausing, never speeding up, never slowing down, and yet scripting that meta commentary at exactly the same pace to where I could say everything I needed to say about every moment without needing to do any of that, right? And that becomes a scripted challenge in and of itself. That's why those, even the meta commentary took a long time to make. I didn't need to do that, and I don't even know if it's necessarily good. It's just, you know, these are the kind of constraints I just put on myself for whatever reason, and it slows everything down. I probably should learn to just do more kind of normal video editing tactics where you just say what you need to say and pace everything out in a way that's more reasonable, but I don't know. All right.
You lose something from doing that, though.
Good night, Lauren. Glad we could do at least half of Idana for you before you left. Maybe we'll do the second half when you get up. I don't know. This is taking a really long time.
There's Lauren. Have a go. But those are commentary videos. I don't see them so often. They don't. They're not something that people do so much, is it really? I think the most recent thing I've seen that's close to those meta commentaries are there was a number file video about Magic Squares, and then Matt Parker did a video where he commentated over it, and then he did another video where he commentated over that one.
Okay.
He had himself twice in it, like responding. So he responded to himself responding to the original. Which I don't know why. Oh, here he is.
Wow, it's too fast.
Yeah, Electric, I'm exactly the same. I love watching like all the behind the scenes stuff of things. Like I love watching, for example, the behind the scenes of like Top Gear and things, like just them chatting in the background when they're about to do something. Just it's kind of quite chill, and it's like a little time capsule.
So this, I've talked about this before. When I was a kid, I was not interested in that stuff at all. That behind the scenes stuff, that was the most boring stuff. Now that stuff is often more interesting to me than the actual product.
Yeah.
So it just kind of goes around like this, except it kind of splits out like that. Okay. So are you guys able to go back and watch the replay on that and confirm? You said it takes a few minutes before you can back it up or something? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'll go and have a look.
Because it's about that time. I'm about to put in the code here.
It kind of takes, it's like maybe like a couple minutes behind sometimes. I mean, that's what I often do whenever you're streaming a game that I haven't seen before. I'll go onto the, like, you know, the incremental past broadcast and like skip through it to get an idea of like what's happened.
Okay.
Because that way I don't feel completely lost when I start watching it live.
As a rule, I don't mind if you ask what's going on and I try to summarize it. It actually sometimes helps me to try to reinforce the ideas, or somebody fills in something I missed.
Yeah, I probably should do that anyway.
Again, I think this beat is always at the bottom, all 3 times.
Summarize for me, Shady.
There he is.
There he is, our resident Australian. Aren't you glad I didn't try to do an Australian impression earlier? Or did I? I think I did, and they said it sounded Cockney. Sorry, Cockney, or I can't do it.
Someone send me a clip.
It was Amateria.
It did say it? Okay, confirmed. We're doing half of Amateria. Half? Yeah, see, you got to go back and watch earlier in the stream.
Well, so you think that Shady's Australian accent is like an Only Fools character?
What, the one from Perth?
I don't know if he's from Perth. I think he's from Peckham.
There's a character on the show in the first series who sold the car, and he was apparently from Perth.
And there's another Australian guy who tries to get him over to Australia.
Here in Amateria.
Here we are, the beauty.
So, what have you done so far in the past 3 hours?
We've been talking a lot.
Already.
Not much. We're not that far into the game. It's been a brilliant stream. It's just like old times. It's been great.
However, I mean, I know it is early.
I'm gonna have to eat because I still don't know what to have to eat. So yeah. Anyways, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Oh yeah,
you can say that to you right now.
We've been putting off your question. So I was gonna say I didn't want to speak for him, but Super Gamer votes frozen pizza.
It's not bad.
Eat a frozen pizza, huh?
Not frozen. Cook it first.
I mean, yeah, don't eat it while it's frozen, but you know, yeah.
You can try. I mean,
yeah. I mean,
I wouldn't recommend it.
yeah.
Have a frozen pizza, but not an oven.
Well.
So what are your options? Do you have options?
No, I got it taken care of.
What are you having?
Did you eat your boogers? What'd you eat?
You have a microwave? We'll never know.
I DoorDash something.
Okay. So you got DoorDash. You got.
I love
What?
how transatlantic local nutcase's accent is.
So not that you can believe anything Nutcase actually says, but he said he's Ukrainian. Is that true?
Oh, bloody hell, what? Who came up with that?
Yeah, you said that on one of the streams.
What?
I guess that's a no, Shady.
Well, he says he's also drinks to the point where he can't remember anything. He also says he doesn't drink at all.
Can't remember that he's drinking.
Yeah.
Do you remember Ross Scott said on a video once that he was, he had a friend who got so drunk that he was breaking down talking about how the Russians murdered his wife, and at the time he was 16, he'd never even been married.
No, I never heard of that story. Hey, Spiper.
What?
Oh, hello, Spiper. And hello, Sawyer.
No, I think you're all the ones that are making these stories up now, so I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, Moss and Lawrence swapped out like
I don't remember
instantly
the story.
this time.
Yeah. I don't know what that emoji means.
That's a hello. That's a
Oh, okay.
wave, right? You have bad vision.
Oh, I think the stream just might be low resolution.
Are you pinning
I
this
don't know,
on
it's
me?
just how well, no, it's the Discord thing, not Twitch. I'm watching the Discord live stream.
Mm.
No,
It
Shady,
looks
I
like-
think. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't change that.
Go
Let me-
ahead, local nutcase.
Let me try to
Well,
fix
no,
that.
no. I was just gonna talk crap. I was gonna be like, Shady, he's talking crap about your streams, man.
No, I'd never do that.
Just being honest. He's just being a helpful.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I'm just.
I have to get Nitro to stream to Discord and anything higher than 720. Sorry, I don't want to get Nitro.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just, yeah, that's why I was asking about the icon. I couldn't see what it was.
Okay.
I honestly think it looks.
I'm sure
Yeah,
the
I
Twitch
was
stream
just
is
adding
fine.
drama to where there was no drama. I was just adding to it. So yeah, we don't need any drama. So, anyways,
I mean, this game's already like 480p, so I don't think too much different.
we solved the dinner thing, so I'm good.
All right. What'd you get? You can't not tell us.
I'm supposed to tell you?
Yeah, you're supposed to. You brought us into it when you asked. We now have a vested
What
interest
kind
in.
of crap is this?
What did you eat? Was it fried stuff?
Pizza.
You did get pizza. So you got quality
Okay.
pizza. Are you sound embarrassed? I don't know why.
What else? After all this run around, I ended up getting pizza, so that's all.
Okay. I mean, everything sounds good when you're drunk, but apparently you don't drink, so I have no idea why you did it.
Where's biscuits?
It's a very good question.
You know who should be embarrassed? Moss, because he doesn't eat meat.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What?
so?
Oh man.
Yeah, Shady, I'm a radical pro-lifer. Deal with it. Yeah, and you too, Sawyer. You deal with it as well.
Here we go.
No. It's all right. So we don't have to talk politics here. Shady started it. I was just
I'm
pressing his point.
I'm gonna go
Pizza
make
is
some.
right.
I'm gonna go order some chicken. I'm gonna eat it on the stream. What's a reasonable sized portion? Me. What's a reasonable size of portion of chicken? I gotta get 3 reasonable sized portions. 1 for me, 1 for Moss, and an extra one to piss him off.
You realize this isn't gonna.
You know, I might join you in that.
Yeah, we talked about it.
As long as I'm not eating the chicken, I'm fine.
Okay.
I
So
don't
the
really
deal-
care what other people do.
Yeah, so that's but that's what I'm saying. Like, what if I would have only eaten 1 chicken if you ate 1 chicken, but since you didn't eat a chicken, I ate 3 chickens? How does that make you feel?
Then you'd be fat shady.
I would be fat.
That won't make you feel very good either.
I feel bloated. I'd feel bloated on your behalf.
Yeah, that's true. 3. Yeah.
That's quite kind of you to even put yourself up for that, to be honest.
Although it is protein, it's not the worst thing you could have. Unless it's fried.
No, you need baked chicken because baked is better than fried.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if I had fried, that would be bad. That's what I'm saying.
It's baked. What's baked chicken? What's that?
Just nothing complicated. You take raw chicken and you stick it in the oven for 45 minutes, and it's
like
no
roast,
longer
not like
raw.
roast.
Yeah, but even more basic is it's just like, I don't care about the cuisine. I just don't want it to be raw. I don't want to go to the hospital, that kind of thing. Yeah.
The worst kind is slow cooked chicken. That is disgusting.
I mean, you find all chicken disgusting.
No. But before I became a vegetarian, I had a special hatred for slow cooked meat.
Yeah.
It just seemed like such a stupid idea.
Yeah, slow cooked chicken does not sound great.
You know what?
Also,
If I had the
who
money,
has got the feedback. All right, it's gone now.
If I had the money, I would get everyone some chicken dinners right now.
It's not feedback. It's that you and Nutcase sound the same, Moss. When you talk at the same time.
No, there was definitely feedback before.
Okay.
Ah, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Moss is so serious at the start of
fine
this stream
now.
because you've just gotten up, whereas I've been streaming for 3 hours and drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Moss. None of us are drinking, so he needs a partner to drink with. So I was wondering if you were offering.
No, he doesn't drink.
Fanta.
Yeah, Moss doesn't drink alcohol at all. Like, I don't know who even drinks alcohol in our community at all.
1-star health rating. 1-star health rating. That's pretty bad, isn't it?
What?
Wait. Shady, you're drinking alone this time? What?
No. I don't count being the only one drinking as drinking alone. Drinking alone means nobody's around, which nobody's in the room with me, but I'm streaming in front of 20
I'm just
plus.
saying, though, I mean, you know.
Saying I'm the only one drinking, I might be, but I'm also the one driving. You know, isn't that great? You all trust me.
I think someone else was. Someone else said in chat that they were drinking with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the cat. No, I'm joking. I was gonna say we're the ones in here, but nah, it'll count. It's Shady stream, so it counts.
So, who are you, Fantasy Dreamer? Are you a new person? I don't think. Have you been here before?
Fantasy has been on a couple streams, but is one of the old school YouTube viewers.
Oh, that's nice, Fantasy Dreamer.
You're the one. There were a lot of chats coming in at the beginning, so I will mix some people up. But you're the one that said you recently watched my old Exile Let's Play like a month ago, right? So it's all fresh on your mind.
Yeah, I still need to watch that.
That's pretty funny, Jim. That's the point of drinking alone.
That's a good one, Slim Jim. Have you been in the voice chat yet, Slim Jim, or is it too late at night? It's only nearly 9 o'clock for you. So.
I'm just happy Jim showed up at all, or whoever that is from the Slim family.
Yeah, I don't think Slim Jim would be that great a father if his
Everyone,
kids
his
were getting
kids.
drunk.
Well, you know. Could be.
Wait, are we gonna have to do some Slim Jim investigating?
Nah, he's the cop, not us.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I brought it up. Are we gonna have to turn the tables on him and all that, or what?
Who watches the Watchers? It's the classic problem of human civilization.
Is Matthew actually here, or is he just watching?
Yeah, he's here.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, alright.
He's a man of few words. Only speaks to me as something profound and important to say. Like whatever
Otherwise,
weird-ass
he just
video he
watches.
made last week.
Oh, I guess no one watches that.
Which was that, sorry?
Plot twist, Jim doesn't have any kids and they're all fake.
It's the real Jim Shady.
He's done a pretty good job of faking them.
Oh, I know. But you see, it's gonna get weird in this day. See, he's with law enforcement. He's in with the government, man. So they're ahead of us on all this like AI fakery. So I think that's why Elon Musk charges to use Twitter, or X, right? Because like he's saying everything's gonna be faked. So you have to apply an economic cost to things, right? Isn't that the logic? Everybody got real quiet.
I mean, really,
Well, it
what
would
should
probably,
happen is the government should get rid of tax altogether, and then people just pay for any services that they want.
Yeah, the government should just off itself voluntarily.
Yeah, I know that's not going to happen, but
No.
no, it will happen, but we need to do a bit of pushing.
Yeah, some kind of
So what you're saying is the government should Epstein itself, huh?
should Epstein itself. Exactly in the way
Yeah,
Epstein didn't Epstein. All right, which way do I
Something
go?
like that.
Which two puzzles do I solve? Which ones do you want to see today?
Let's wait for the choir to decide.
All right, that's not a vote.
I want the weighty one. I love the weighty one.
Yeah, let's get the math. Let's get the calculators out.
Let's get the calculators out. All right, let's do calculus.
Let's do calculus. Let's derive the law of moments and then solve the puzzle.
All right. The one problem I have with doing this puzzle early on is the wrong music plays, and it makes me not as happy. But we can do it now.
Why aren't you drinking, Shady? That you'll be happy because of that.
Yeah, I am drinking. Obviously, you can tell, right? Like, all my speech is slurred, right?
Yeah, my speech is slurred is because I only woke up half an hour ago.
It's commitment.
All right.
Yeah. I would have got here earlier, but I was tired, and I thought, no, I can't get up yet.
Well, I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad you're here now, Moss.
Yeah.
I'm also
Oh,
upset
thank
you.
Shady.
I'm also upset you weren't here earlier.
Why is the wrong music play?
Because it's not
Well,
called
I
Lieber's
can-
Lever. Lever, whatever.
I can watch the replay later. I'm sorry I missed the conversation, but that's just how the sun works. See, when you've got the sun, I haven't got the sun. And when I've got the sun, you haven't got the sun.
Don't you love the flat earthers trying to explain that?
Wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
What
The most
doesn't-
annoying thing about that is the fact that so many people are just unable to even come up with a good reason for why it doesn't work.
Why what doesn't work?
The flat Earth, like most people would not be able to
Yeah.
come up with a good reason on the spot for why it doesn't work.
Well, first you do have to acknowledge, and I know, Tom, you're sharp as a tack, and you're gonna challenge me on anything I say, and you're probably gonna be right.
No.
But oh, you're not sharp as a tack. Okay, you're dull as a tack. But
Dull as a tack.
yes,
Tack's here anyway.
yeah.
Safety first.
What was I saying? Oh, the flat Earth theory. So, or flat Earth models. If you do the right thing, where you take the actual real, not heliocentric, round Earth model, and you just topologically like stretch it out to make a flat Earth, you can create a model that's pretty good. There are flaws. It's wrong. But like the quote unquote best flat Earth models are harder to debunk. That's the actual reason why for what you're saying, is that there are decent flat Earth models that they're still wrong, they can still be debunked, but one of the problems is what I just said, right? Was how do you explain the sun being up and down in different parts? You have to have kind of a warped view of that, and I don't know how they resolve that one. But
are these the ones where
overall,
Antarctica is the wall?
Overall, if you just if you just warp that model out, the real model out, and look at and just say everything, because I mean, part of the flat Earth thing is you explain gravity, because you know, once you have a flat Earth, you don't have a universal theory of gravity where just larger objects attract at, you know, the same, you know, force and acceleration proportional, however that works. So in order to create a facsimile of that whole acceleration phenomenon, instead you just say the Earth is eternally accelerating upwards. Because why not? Because that's your universal reference point. So like they have ways of accounting for this, but it's like what you end up sort of mathematically getting if you take the real model and stretching it out that way. There's still problems with it, and it's obviously absurd because it becomes overly complex to explain simple things, but it still kind of works. It's more plausible than it seems like it should be.
But I suppose the problem is that you can just invent any physics you want to explain whatever you want in whatever way. But at the end of the day, as you just said there, like there are just simple observational things, like sunsets, that you can't explain very easily.
Yeah.
There's the sun there.
Yeah, however, exactly, this is flat Earth because the sun never sets in that material.
Is it rising or is it setting?
Guess we can't tell.
So I had my theory.
It's just there.
I have my theory. I have a very spotty theory, and it requires assumptions as to whether the Amateria sun would be, if we had real time in this moment, if it's setting or if it's rising.
I need to start drinking.
All right.
My theory is that it's rising, but it requires a very leap in logic that doesn't actually mean anything or doesn't make sense. But it's something not in terms of the world logic, but in terms of game design logic. On that level, I'm thinking they intended this sun to be rising. And I put it in the description of one of my Let's Play videos a long time ago.
Okay, go have a look.
So
It's open right now.
I don't remember which one. It's somewhere in one of those Amateria videos.
Near the end, isn't it?
I can't tell you which one it is. I honestly don't know.
I should say, my sister asked if I wanted to go see my big fat Greek wedding 3 today, and I said no because I was going to be here. So
why do you need that many weddings?
I am making sacrifices. I don't know.
I thought the whole point
I
of...
haven't even seen the first 2.
Yeah. I think I saw the first one once.
I mean, in this one, you say, I didn't realize until recently, but I find that completing the ages in the order Edana Voltaic Amateria has a morning, afternoon, evening feel.
Nope.
But isn't that just the order that you have to do it?
Yes, it has that feel, but I have a different theory as to why it may actually be rising in one of the other videos.
I got to Voltaic first. I think that was the most straightforward one to get to. And you don't need any hints from Jananan.
So I had a very rigorous walkthrough of this puzzle in that series. It's pretty conclusive. What do you want me to do to walk through this puzzle here?
You know, talking of Mystery Exile, I did try the Xbox version of Mystery on my Xbox 360, and it worked fine, but Microsoft put some sort of block on Myst 4, so Myst 4 does not work on the Xbox 360. And for some reason, the original Sims doesn't work on the Xbox 360 either, which is bullshit. I don't understand the logic of some things. So I had to get a composite to HDMI adapter to be able to play Mystery Exile on my new television I want to send back. It has a very shitty backlight.
Something just occurred to me. Those balls are accelerating like really, really fast. Like it would have so much force with their speed.
It is the age of dynamics.
Still perusing the videos, Tom?
Yeah, I couldn't find it. That was the only like rough reference to it that I could find.
Why is the water green here?
I don't know.
Algae. Yes.
We're asking all the big questions.
It doesn't look healthy.
So, I thought it was one of them. I don't know. I know the numbers ranges from parts 23 to 29. I don't know.
Yeah. I looked through them. The only one I could see was that thing where you talked about morning, afternoon, evening.
Okay. So the one about did you see the one about the journal entries?
What, with all the list of them all?
Well, within that range, specifically which entries are here on Amateria.
Look. Part 29 already. Is
Also,
the
the
description?
Xbox version, the water effects are slightly better.
Yeah, the water in Amateria looks like it's made of some sort of slime.
Like it's got algae growing in it?
Well, like the water kind of like doesn't flow, it kind of oscillates.
How do you say algae, Tom?
Algae, I think. Maybe
Yeah.
algae? I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, I thought
Do
that.
Americans say algae?
Yeah. That's. Yeah, Americans say algae. Brits say algae.
So soft G versus hard G. Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not a word that I say often. I'm not sure.
I say it quite a lot.
What the hell's growing in your home, Moss?
Algae, obviously. Wait, are these the descriptions, Shady, or in the?
Yeah, so I can tell you. It's fine if you don't see it.
Oh, this is the list sorted in where they were read. Is that what you mean?
So, my theory is there are 3 journal entries in Amateria.
Mm-hmm.
They happen to be entries 3, 6, and 12.
They do.
And if you plot them and orient them like a clock, then the 3 points toward the sun, as if it's on the eastern side.
Do you think that's what they were thinking of when they put these?
I have no idea. But it's an interesting theory that it's completely consistent. So if you orient the 12 entries such that it's on the north side, 3 is on the east side, and 6 is on the south side, and the sun is in the east.
Oh, that feels...
It feels intended.
I don't think we'll ever know unless we find 2 other...
I know, but it's too many coincidences, right? X-Files music, whatever.
I played that on piano yesterday. Still shady. This game's only 22 years old. It's not like it's some film from the 50s where there's some mysteries we'll never figure out just because everyone who worked on it is dead. Most of the people who worked on this game are still alive.
So
I mean,
you're
a few people
saying
have died,
I need to
but-
stop being in my little cubby hole over here, isolated from Myst people, and actually like talk to them or something and ask them these hard questions? Is that what you're saying? Like,
You're gonna have to do that yourself, Shady. I can't do it for you. You have to be that change.
yeah, but you said that you would try to get him on here or something. You wanted to go
Brad
straight to the
Dourif is
man
not-
himself. You wanted to go straight to Grima Wormtongue and get him on here on my stream.
Brad Dourif would not know the answer to that question.
No.
He just acted in it. He wasn't one of the game designers.
I know that's a different issue, but it's the same principle. The idea of either we're
Yeah.
going to be over here, we're not part of the Myst. You know, I'm not participating. I've never been to Cyan headquarters. I've never been to a
Oh, that's a good
physical
point.
Mysterium.
Electric.
All
I
that.
think that's probably a pretty good point. That's such.
In fairness, the only person I've spoken to on the server who has been to Mysterium doesn't like it and didn't think it was very good, so probably not worth going. I'm not going to say who this person is, but
Land of Rising Sun feels like a possibility.
yeah, it certainly has a very oriental feel.
So the logic of this puzzle
Voltaic
is
could be Australia.
It could be inside Uluru itself.
Oh, Moss,
is
are you aware of
fascinating.
the third view of? If you haven't seen my Let's Play, are you aware of the third view? I'm sure you are. The third view of the counterweight. So there's this view right here, and there's the one up the elevator.
Oh yeah.
But there's a third view. A lot of people don't know about it.
What's that?
It's in my Let's Play, so everybody who's seen it knows about it, but it's easy to miss. Just right here on the bridge here, you can look up and see it here.
Yeah,
which is
I never
actually
saw that.
which
Oh,
is
nice.
which is actually important because without this view, you can't actually account for all
Sides. Cool.
all 8 pieces. There's a couple back here that the other 2 views don't see, but this actually confirms the others are wood.
I mean, luckily they are just both wood, so I think a lot of people just assume that they are.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
that's okay to do it, but you can see it there.
I mean, there isn't actually a lot of leeway with what they can be because the multiples are quite coarse, and so
Sure.
are the.
This is unfortunate that the zoom in doesn't match, or the zoom out doesn't match, rather. Oh, Electric is by the cleft.
I thought it was in the Hoenn region. It's a terrible joke.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was gonna say. I was thinking it's like, oh, Shady could have played the HD AI remaster, but yeah, I still think that guy chose the wrong AI upscaler to put that all together.
So-
Otherwise, it would have been great, but it broke the whole experience.
So this entry is 12.
With their brilliant number system.
With a brilliant number system.
Base 1. Or base, yeah. Essentially.
Base 1. Oh, the storm clouds. That's
You
a
can
even more important survival question.
You can trial and error this puzzle because you can't just go too much, too little until
Yeah,
the
but
puzzle does give feedback.
it does, but like it's not like the Voltaic one where it literally just has like a little pointer that says how close you are. Like you still have to like.
Oh yeah, No, I was thinking. I thought you were talking about the puzzle with the circuits because.
That's just right.
Yeah,
I literally don't know what's going on with that. It's just press.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. Did you explain that, Shady?
Explain what?
The circuit puzzle in Voltaic.
We haven't done that yet, so we can talk about it when we get there.
No. On your Let's Play, did you have a good explanation of that and what was actually going on?
I tried. I'm not sure.
I think the basic idea is okay. I think it's just that the consistency across the different panels seems a bit weird sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not sure what you're saying needs to be explained. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we'll get there. I want to solve 2 puzzles here, then we'll jet over there. And that's the second puzzle, right? So yeah, we'll get there in a reasonable amount of time. I mean, reasonable for this stream. We're almost 4 hours in, and we're barely into the game. So this is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be fun.
I'm good for going back to, what was it, the last Mystery Exile stream? That was about 18 hours or something. And you know,
I thought it was like 11, but yeah.
You remember what happened the last time we did a mystery stream? I know we had the marathons, which is something different, but remember when we did one stream where we had that long stream where we just played Mystery Exile? Do you remember the important thing about that?
So I remember my birthday in 2020, and then I remember the 2022 New Year marathon. Those are the 2 I remember.
The 2021.
Okay.
Do you remember the sacrifice I made?
Oh my God, what a quiz. I've seen a lot of things since then, man. That was a great stream. I remember you missing a class, but that was for Buried in Time.
No. I went to the class for Buried in Time. I just had both streams up.
Okay.
But with this one, I actually did legitimately truant to class for the first time to be on the stream.
Okay.
So, but I did fake it enough to pretend to be there. So I just, because it was all online at the time, I just said to my
because 2020,
teacher,
yeah.
it's like, I said to her, it's like, look, I've got some work to do in the same room. I'll be here, but can you not include me in any of the activities? And she said, yeah, that's fine. And then I just went into a completely different room and didn't pay attention to the class at all. So as far as she knows, I was there.
Yeah, I remember telling you. So yeah. So like, do you regret it? Looking back?
No.
That's what I was trying to tell you. You won't regret it looking back.
Yeah, so you were right, Shady, but that is a big memory.
I definitely remember you doing that, but yeah, the detail of exactly which one, when, where, why, and how, you know, I'm gonna get fuzzy on that, but I'll remember the solid, you know.
Yeah. And besides, I'm a teacher now anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, you made it. So now you get to be the one to see if you can bust the students for trying to pull off the same thing. Dope.
Rules for me. Rules for me, but not for
Oh,
me.
I know. Wednesday marathon.
I tell you something annoying that happened in relation to that this week. I had 2 classes for the same unit in a row, and then maybe 5 people turned up for the first class. And we got to the second class, and someone stuck around for about 15 minutes, and no one from the second class at all had come. There was like 1 or 2 people who normally turned up, but they just didn't show up. And so I was there just waiting around in this empty room just for someone to show up. And
Oh, I solved it. I did it. I was going to talk about it, but then I just started going through the motions. Sorry.
And then after 40 minutes, I got so frustrated that there was just no one in the room, and I was just sitting there on my own. And I thought, well, it's clear no one's coming, so I'm just gonna go home. And then I get an email the following morning. Some guy who hadn't been there for the first week turned up an hour late to class and said, where is the lab? Because no one's in there. Because he hadn't been around and he failed his first assignment, so he's gonna come and talk to me about it. So I was like, you could have turned up on time.
You could be responsible or nah.
So I said to him, I was like, if you're gonna need want to actually have me address your questions and actually take you through things, you actually do have to turn up to class on time. And he accepted that, so yeah.
What's funny is, you know, when you look at when that sorry to just not be listening, but when the Libra's lever that I just finished, and you watch that ball go around the corner, you're like, well, that's around the corner. I have no idea where it went. And then you look at this track and you're like, well, here's a random track over my head. I have no idea what this is. It turns out they're the same thing, right? This is exactly where that ball went after you solved that puzzle. Just interesting. Sorry. No, it's not that I wasn't listening. I was just saying, since I'm standing here, I need to say that. It's like when you're in the car and somebody's telling just yapping on about a story that could wait for another time, but you see like a funny billboard or something, or a cow that you need people to look at right now. And you're like, look now because we're here.
I understand, Shady.
Yeah. So that's why I said what I said.
But it is just really annoying because I have 3 of these labs for this unit. And the first lab I have on the previous day is the best lab I have the entire week, because there's always something interesting going on. There's always something to talk about. And then the last lab is just hell, because it's just, you know, one person there who's working on his own, and I'm just waiting there. Or in this week, no one shows up until someone decides to rock up 8 weeks in, an hour into the lesson, after I've assumed no one's coming.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It is interesting being a teacher.
To see it from the other side of the mirror of the
It can be a lot of fun, but it can also be mind numbing. It really depends on the student.
What's that window mirror that's sorry, no, I don't need to get into that. Where it's a window on one side but a mirror on the other, whatever that's called. The cops
having
look
good
through.
students is such a big thing, I think. Same with having a good teacher, really.
Yeah, and sometimes it's hard. Like in the it's one lab I have during the week where it's a lot for me to remember that I'm the tutor and not a student, so you have to interact with them differently. You have an authority, so there's like a group of them just thinking it's like, oh.
Yeah,
so
if you're a tutor, you act like you're on their team.
Later?
If you're the teacher, you're.
Yeah, it's different.
You're on their team, but you're also fighting them, and you know it. You both know it. I got to take a break. It's been a little while. Definitely need to hydrate at the very least. So I'm gonna run an ad break real quick, and then I might run a second ad break, because you know, I mean, if these are gonna be, right now, just hit 4 hours on the stream, and we got a long way to go in this game. So.
Have you started the ad shit, Shady?
Have I started the ad shit?
Ads yet, Shady.
No. We got 45 seconds before it's going to do one automatically. What?
All right, I'm just waiting for when we can start talking about things.
All right, when I disappear, I'm going to start the ad break, which will be for 90 seconds, and you can make fun of all the people that have to watch ads that aren't subscribed.
Yeah.
But, okay. Here's the BRB screen. I will be right back. Go.
Okay, so we're in the ad break now, are we?
I think so.
All you dirty socialists should subscribe. Don't go on about all this BS. And then, hang on, I'm not logged in. I'm getting an ad. Yeah, you should all subscribe. And if you're not subscribed, you're not friends. Okay.
It's a little gatekeeping.
Okay. We're logging in. All right.
I mean, I generally don't subscribe to people on Twitch.
I got an Xbox ad.
The small ones.
Good, I can use my hammer now.
Use your hammer?
Yeah, the mod tool. Oh, the sword, sorry.
I mean, a hammer's not a sword.
Sorry, I was thinking of YouTube.
I think I've just got a star. which is pretty powerful. I mean, I think a star would be a sword, being honest. Even a small star, like, have you seen Spider-Man 2? Like, jeez, gets out of hand. These breaks always just remind. It's almost like I'm just listening to the ambient tracks while doing some random work. It's wonderful.
Sorry.
You got to get some coffee or tea down, you must.
I don't drink caffeine.
Do you just sort of do you just like have anything to drink or anything in the morning that sort of wakes you up a little bit?
Maybe a Milo. That's a good Australian drink.
Milo, I've heard of that.
What have you made of Milo?
How's that spelled? Is that spelled M-I-L-O?
Yeah. Or as the Japanese call it, Miro, because for some reason it's in Japan as well.
Oh, that looks a bit weird. Oh, it's Nestle, of course it is. Apparently there's a Milo chocolate bar.
Oh, it's not
Oh,
Milo's
yeah, it's
tea,
pretty good.
right?
Looks like a Mars bar, but weird.
It'd be so nice if there was another Australian in the community.
Yeah, there's we were talking earlier. There's a lot of Brits, not many Australians.
Well, there's one.
Earlier on, there was a lot of them in the chat, so they might still be here actually.
Wait, what?
And there was Lauren as well earlier, and there's a couple
No,
others.
she's not Australian.
No, Brits.
Yeah, I know, but I'm the only Australian here. There's no
I
other
think,
Australians.
Yeah, I don't think we have any at all.
No, we have one.
Well, I mean, other than you, of course.
All right, yeah.
No Kiwis. I think we have a South African.
Oh, do we?
In the chat we do, yeah.
Is he a farmer?
Dunno.
All right.
I was watching South Africa play earlier. Rugby World Cup. It's brutal. Do we have any Canadians? I don't know what has a
Here
bigger
that's
population.
Horizon's Canadian.
The Horizon?
Yeah. He posted a picture of Moraine Lake in pictures. That's in Canada, in Alberta.
Oh, okay. That's quite nice. Wow, that water is very blue.
What water are you looking at? Oh, the Moraine Lake. Yeah, it is very beautiful.
Yeah. I've been to Canada, but I don't know where any of this is. I've just been to classic Toronto.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Alpha Centauri's soundtrack is surprisingly average. I mean, the opening theme that plays during the intro is very good, but the actual ambient music in the game is not very memorable. I mean, it's a real low point of an otherwise good game that I have gifted Shady.
Is Alpha Centauri? That's not the same as Beyond Earth, is it? That's different, right?
Beyond Earth is a remake, I think.
Oh, is it? I remember some people telling me that game's not very good. or at least not as
Yeah,
good
because
as
there was
Civ 5.
another game. There's another game called Pandora, which I look pretty similar to Beyond Earth. I think Pandora came out first.
I need to get up the Twitch thing because I can't see the comments. Sid Meier. Oh right, it's quite old. I didn't realise. And then Beyond Earth is when? Spiritual sequel. Yeah, because Civ Beyond Earth was a bit like Civ 5. I seem to remember, like, it played a bit like it. But I seem to remember it had some stupid stuff, like, because it was, like, developed by Firaxis, it had, like, Firaxium as, like, an element in the game. I was like, that's a bit shit. Civ 5 is pretty fun though, I play that occasionally. Just a good time burner.
Who is feedbacking? It must be Shady's end because he's the only one who's lighting up.
Yeah, it's shady.
Yeah.
I think it might be because my mic's a little bit loud.
Yep.
Are you playing the voice chat audio through external speakers or something?
No, it's just that in the past when because I've reset up this desktop here, and in the past it was very, very quiet. And I boosted it, and now if I go too close, it's too loud. I'll just sit back here. Problem is, this room's very echoey as well, so I'm trying to not pick that up. I mean, I recently just put the carpet down, and that immediately makes it better. Welcome back.
Welcome, me. Yes, I'm here.
Welcome here. Hi.
What the?
Thanks, Moss.
Has it really been that long?
41 months, that's what it says.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes it sound longer than it is, I'd say.
3 years? It's been a good 3 years. I mean, so that would be, you know, from mid 2020 to now. Like, think of how much we've grown up since then.
Yeah. I really just don't give a shit anymore.
That's how you know you've grown up.
I'm saying the word shit on a stream. That's how much I don't care.
Incisive. It's an incisive philosophy.
Ooh, itchy. Yeah. Well, at least it's not in the first 2 minutes of the stream or something. All right, so...
All right.
Yeah, this music also reminds me a little bit of the Chengetsu. It's got a slight Chengetsu feel to it.
I suppose so. Although the only music we hear of them in Star Control
It's
is
not even
their
theirs.
Diddy music. Yeah.
Which puzzle should I do right now? Should I do the one that's like, that's scenic and easy, or should I do the more the other more technical one?
The one with the ring, with the vibrating rings, that's fun. Especially if you play it on Xbox and the controller starts vibrating.
Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously going to do it all right now. I think I should do this one now because I just did one that was more technical, even though I didn't explain shit, because who cares? I did it in my Let's Play, and I feel like there's nothing more to add, because...
This puzzle's weird because it sort of, the way it's set up makes it seem so much more complicated than it actually is.
Which is actually kind of a red herring, because, I mean, they could have made it more complicated than it is. I think I talked about this last time, but you know, I don't rewatch my own streams, so I don't know what I talked about last time. I think that kind of keeps
Well, you clearly
keeps it
not
authentic.
A narcissist, Shady.
I mean, I've watched my own Let's Play of it because, you know.
Yeah, that's edited material though.
Yeah.
That's highly polished, as opposed to this, which is also polished, but not in quite the same way.
It's polished like in a not in like professional video editor kind of way, but it's polished in terms of like timing and saying what I want to say, and you know, it's like a perspective thing rather than. And there are definitely some things I could have done a lot better, but you know, it is what it is. It's set in stone now.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the way life is, but who cares?
Yeah.
I remember me and my mates built this world in Minecraft, and trying to get the timing on this correct for the minecart to go through was
Are you trying to build
difficult.
in vanilla?
No, we built it in modded. We built, because we have Mistcraft, so we built an age with that material with like with the sunset and correct look of the clouds and stuff.
Oh, cool.
And the problem is I was the only one who actually knew anything about it, so I was just trying to like explain. I had to give them all these pictures of it, because doing it on your own would have taken bloody ages.
Well, we're gonna do this the long way, but not without any explanation. We're just gonna see all the permutations in game.
That's ominous.
Every permutation, that could take some time.
I really like those sounds.
That's the wrong term, but forgive me. I'm the only one who's been imbibing.
It's quality ASMR, isn't it, Matthew?
Yeah, I like how you can hear it from up here. That's quite cool. Oh, maybe you can't. I swear you could.
See, okay, hold on. See, look, the sun's over on the side of the spider spinner, right? Which we talked about this last time. This is the spider spinner. The other one over there is that's not the spider spinner. This is the spider spinner. It's facing the sun, right?
Then what's the resonance rings?
The spider spinner?
The Wheels of Wonder. It's the other one.
This one's the Wheels of Wonder.
Because in the files, it's WW.
They each have two different names of alliteration, right? I think.
I'm checking this out. Okay, so we got...
No, this is just
Spider
Libra's
Spinner,
lever, but I called it the
Lever,
balance
Wheels of
bridge.
Wonder.
So you can call it the balance bridge, but it's a Libra's lever. This is the spider's spinner or the resonance rings. This is the Wheels of Wonder, but you could also call it something else.
Well, a lot of other people call it the spider spinner because it spins.
Yeah, but they're wrong. That's not what this is.
Yeah.
No, that's the spider spinner.
No, this is the spider spinner.
No, the other one is the spider spinner.
This is the Wheels of Wonder. We've been through this. I'm 100%. I bet
What's
my
the last
left
bit called?
leg
The
on
fourth
this.
one called then. What's the alliteration for the one on the other side of the spider spinner? Like the fourth place, where the end is.
What was the question?
ending
I had something I
area
was gonna
of-
say, but I don't remember now.
What the second like alliterative name is for the Wheels of Wonder? The
I said it in my Let's Play.
something to do with the causeway, maybe? The hexagons.
It's not a fair question, Sawyer. I've been drinking, and no one else has.
I'm glad you're back, Sawyer.
I'm too.
I'll accept your different manifestation.
Like when it was
Katie
same big product.
Katie didn't come back for long.
The things.
I'm trying
Is
to
that
let
what
me
you're talking
think.
about?
Wait, what? What was that?
Like one of those new look same great product things you're talking about? That companies sometimes do?
Kind of.
Turntable
I guess,
tracks.
is
That's what I
Sawyer's
called it. I called it the turntable tracks.
But they don't have any...
Keita only came back once, and she hasn't been back since, has she, Shady?
No, Keita was here at the very beginning of this stream.
Oh, that's nice.
Keita lurks. So.
Oh, okay.
So look at this.
I swear you used to be able to hear the sounds from up here.
I think you're right. I think it's this version that's crap.
It could just be Scum VM's implementation. To
Yeah.
be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the first time Scum VM's mucked something up.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the linking. Look at the linking transitions in Riven. Completely messed that up. To the point that I'm just thinking, I'll go back and play the macOS 9 version.
So it exploded over there. So we're gonna see them all.
I remember as a kid trying to understand what was going on. I didn't even get how the force field had anything to do with the ball
You
smashing.
didn't have any trouble with the sounds.
Yeah, the sounds are not playing from up there, but it might just be ScumVN just not understanding how to run this game.
It's hard for me to tell because the Discord audio quality is so bad.
Is the Discord quality actually bad, or is that just on his end?
I can
That's on Matthew's end.
Okay.
All right.
At least compared to other things, you know, like I can basically are things, but it's plot, you know, and in mono and definitely good.
I wonder if it hurts to stand in there. Have your bones rearranged briefly?
The only option for that is
all the-
frequency, which I turned all the way
Yeah,
up.
that's what I was gonna say, Shady. Yeah.
I turned it all the way up.
Who would wanna set it anything less than 100%?
Actually, the main issue is that it's quiet and mono sound. Those are the main.
It's not mono, is it?
Well, to me, it sounds like it is. I just hear it. It sounds that way to me. Like that.
It's very quiet. Don't like it. I also don't like how that near end of the thing that goes up in the air kind of like clips into the stone a little bit.
See, I like that. See, it blew up while running towards me. See, so many people have not even bothered failing in these unique ways. But I appreciate
I actually
the
can
detail.
tell that the sounds aren't paying more attention.
Oh yeah, you guys interrupted me. I was talking. So the sun's over here. And I picked this entry up. Boom, it's entry 3. See where I'm going with this? Yeah, now you guys are afraid to speak at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, you missed my theory earlier.
What about the sun?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
I was
Whoops.
here for that.
I thought you were, but you said you didn't understand what I was getting at. The fact that 3 is pointing at the sun?
I heard your speech, but
Yeah.
I still didn't understand it.
Well, Fantasy Dreamer gets it.
I think possibly it's a combination of what Electrike said earlier. Like, feels like that might be, in some sense, a more direct reason for why it's rising rather than setting. And then afterwards, the devs were like, "How can we have a little in-joke?" Notes are in the certain places.
Yeah. Perhaps.
Sort of
So what does that say? If I figure figured it out without even understanding the main idea.
Means that you're thinking like a sneaky game dev.
Maybe. So I think even when music frequency is maxed out, it's still not 100% of the time. And also the question there, why wouldn't you have it all the way up? Well, I think they want you to have the experience where you also see the game just in terms of its natural sound. You know, the whole, it's just like if you were there, that sort of thing.
There's no reason not to have the option to, is there really? So,
I don't think so, unless they really want to force you into that experience at least part of the time.
and also, I don't think that has anything to do with playing particular sounds like at the top of that place.
Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to get something more to eat.
Oh, what's that?
Is it frozen pizza?
No, it's chocolate cake.
Ooh, nice.
What is what,
I
Moss?
think I've got frozen pizza as well. Oh, it was on the ground. I'll check it out in my own mystery thing.
That?
Cake.
That?
Yeah, that thing, yeah.
The blue one or the? There's
The one that looks like an anchor. Yeah, that.
It got cut for some reason in the thing above, right? Isn't there a thing above that also has a similar anchor?
Yes.
I just try briefly unmuting the audio. Mainly
what is that?
Too quiet for the Discord audio.
We're all having
What
our own
even is
conversation.
that?
I don't know.
It's a chain. It's just structural.
It's technical. You wouldn't understand.
It's another in-joke.
No, I've only got a PhD in a STEM topic. Of course, I don't understand technical topics.
No.
Where are the grinders?
Literally what I was saying the whole stream before shut up, Moss. Where is Moss?
You might have figured out that I was just asleep though.
Yeah, but I was hoping you knew that I started in the afternoon over here.
I know, I figured that, but I got up at 6 a.m. and thought, no, I'm not ready to get up yet. If I go on the stream, I'll just be watching it and nodding off, and I do not want to fall asleep on stream, like
The grinders,
with
yeah.
a certain pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They both fell asleep, didn't they?
They
we didn't.
both fell asleep.
Not at the same time though, right? We didn't get the full
It was about
double
a year
snore
apart.
experience. Yeah, it was a year apart. We didn't get the full double snore experience, unfortunately. That would have been
Well,
probably
one
too
of them
much
would
to
have
handle.
woken the other one up.
With their snoring? Are you sure?
No. Like if they were both on stream, one of them would probably fall asleep first, and then the other would wake the other one up.
That's too logical. I'm sure if one of them falls asleep, the other is just like, just immediately just goes to sleep. It's like some kind of like tribal signal where you sync up, right? When you see someone from, it's just like yawning, right? When you see somebody yawn, you yawn too. So if your twin brother falls asleep, I mean, it's full narcolepsy at that point. You're out, right?
I knew some twins once who were also autistic, and I don't know if they fell asleep at the same time based on some of the stuff they told me.
Yeah, I don't understand. You never told us about your, or I may have, but I don't remember what your situation with that was.
What, the autistic twins?
Or yeah, your entire sibling situation.
Well, they're completely unrelated twins, Shady. They're like two twins who I happen to know.
You have you're twins with two different people, but they're not related to each other. What?
No, these are two twins that I met years ago and was friends with for a little while. Well, I was friends with one of them, and then they got too annoying, so I stopped speaking to them.
So they
And
were
you're
twins
not-
with each other. They weren't each themselves
And you're not
twins
talking.
with some other person.
Yeah, they were twins with each other.
Yeah.
And I was an independent human being from a completely different gene pool.
Genghis Khan.
Did you say Genghis
I've
Khan?
mentioned them before. Yeah. No, I didn't say it. Someone else did.
How did you know I was talking to you? You didn't.
No. I said about something else. And then I realized that no, that came out sounding incorrect. Yeah.
It's got to go all the way to the other side of the world.
That's true. We are. Isn't technology a miracle?
Yeah.
Those photons have got a lot of work to do.
But yeah, it's amazing that I can talk about these gay twins who both fancied me, but I had no idea.
That's what you mean by they got annoying.
Well, kind of. We spoke about this on the Space Quest stream, remember, Shady?
Which Space Quest stream?
I can't remember which one, but it was the one with the monolith burger. We were talking about it in there.
So that'd be 3, probably. There's this monolith in 4 as well.
I can't remember, but you were very excited and you wanted me to tell the group about how when I was 15, I went to hang out with this guy who I didn't realize fancied me. Who was
Yeah.
alive.
I actually associate the two, your story and Monolith Burger, because it's in the mall.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, the Monolith Burger in the mall is Space Quest 4, or actually Space Quest 10, technically, but Space Quest 4.
Yeah.
Look at this.
We went
Up,
to see,
up. Oh!
Never mind.
That's what we see in the trailer.
Yeah. They're not as good one. There's 2 trailers and one of them's not as good.
Here's where someone acts intelligent and says, I know what those rock formations are actually called.
They're called?
See, the problem is I actually know what they're called because people have said it in the past. But I can't say it because then I'll be that guy. So I'm not going to be that guy.
Well, I don't want to be that guy either.
Yeah, don't be that guy.
Yeah.
They're called honeycomb stones.
I like the little lamps on the little boats.
I mean, they're
It's so
walking
cute.
through the skeleton of some ancient creature
Wait,
who used to live.
did you say boats? What? Boats?
No, look down. Look down back towards the way you came. They look like they're in little boats.
Yeah, they are.
What?
The lights.
You got lamps on boats.
Yeah.
Oh, the lights.
Yeah.
They are boats.
Yeah, I suppose they are. Yeah, they're floating on something,
Have you
right?
not seen like those things of like them putting the boats down the river?
I didn't know what you meant by boats. I thought you were talking about life-size people boats.
I said little boats.
Have you seen that episode of Top Gear when they go to Vietnam and they go to that city and they have all the boats in the river going down?
So
and then they eat the snake and the guy picks it up and cuts the snake's head off.
That's a great episode, man.
Yeah.
And they have the
And they're all riding on the motorbikes with the
they got the
American
USA
flags.
they got
Great.
the USA bike behind them.
We have to call them sex bugs now from now on because we don't want to actually use their real name.
Actually, I've got. Oh, you get to say something shady.
Yeah, but I don't remember what it was. Go ahead.
This is the
But yeah, just talking about you know, having. I was thinking, reminds me with the Top Gear guys having the motorbikes with the American flags in
All
Vietnam.
the USA plane. Yeah.
I've thought it was so funny at the university. I've seen people with badges who have like proud ally that they have a rainbow flag. I thought it'd be so funny to go in one day with like a badge that's like that, have a proud ally, but instead of the rainbow flag, have the American flag.
If you're an ally of the U.S., that means you're an ally of Ukraine, right?
No, well, it pisses them off because we followed them into every war after World War II.
Let's go to war. I'm restless, right? Isn't that the justification? Making a bunch of money or something? I don't know.
I mean, I don't agree with following America to every single war, but I just think it would be funny just pissing these people off.
Well,
They
yeah,
would
there's
get pissed off
definitely
by
fun
that.
in pissing people off. What are you drinking?
What am I drinking?
Yeah.
Milo.
No, I'm drinking Fanta.
Okay.
Fanta? You can't have that for breakfast.
Yes, I can. Yes,
I
it's
guess.
It's a free
think
country.
Fanta's
Wait,
enough.
no, it's not. It's Australia.
I think Fanta actually came from Nazi Germany.
Morally wrong.
I think
to
that's
have
right.
For breakfast.
Yeah. The thing is, though, is that Australia might not
Ooh.
necessarily be. A
Sorry,
free
your music
country,
is over, but
But I always act like Australia's a free country, and they don't touch me.
so here's a very unlikely shout out, but I'm gonna try anyway. It's late. It's late there. Jim, are you still there? Just in the very unlikely chance you're still there, it's time we head over to Voltaic.
What, did we finish that puzzle?
We finished that puzzle. Yeah, see, the music changed.
Alright. Sorry, I was drinking Fanta.
Fanta breakfast is not something I've thought of doing.
No, it's just that I was having dinner yesterday. I needed to buy some soft drink to go with it. And then they had like two 1.25 litre bottles for $9. So I thought, I'll get that. That's fine.
So you're having
Because
the drink for yesterday. Like you're having yesterday's drink.
Oh, so
yeah,
it's
I put
flat.
another bottle in the fridge because I knew today was going to be a day of celebration because people may have forgotten it is Myst 30th today in all the other conversation that we've had.
Well,
That's
yeah,
why
so-
we're playing Myst 3.
So
It's Exile's 22nd.38th anniversary.
yeah, Tom worked that out earlier. So actually, that's an interesting question, right? Or it's not an interesting question. It's sorry, I don't want to oversell it. It's a really boring question.
Very interesting question.
It's not interesting at all. Sorry. Maybe I'll ask it later before we get any idea in our head that's remotely interesting.
Yeah, we've all been here such a long time now. We've definitely all matured. I mean, it's gotten to the point now I'm not embarrassed about burping in lectures and classes.
So it goes full circle. So when you're young, you don't care about this stuff. Then you get older and you do care about the stuff. And then you get older and you don't care about the stuff anymore. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
See, that's why
It is
you think
really,
that's why you got to
it's really
believe in
good
some
not to
kind
care
of
too much.
some kind of circle of life, you know, reincarnation theory,
Yeah.
right? Like the whole birth, growth, death thing, it goes in a circle. Somehow that's gotta, it can't just keep going in a ray like in one direction because, you know, everything gets stale, right?
It's why they call being elderly like being in a second childhood, because you just really don't care about anything. You let other people look after you.
Yeah,
You
I'm
ask
gonna
other people for money.
fill my diapers once again.
Yeah.
But we'll all be back here in like 10 to the 10 to 120 years anyway, like when the whole universe resets. So we've got another chance.
Well, the big crunch.
The big Poincaré recurrence. Is it 10 to the 10
Have
to
you ever
120?
seen that episode of Red Dwarf, Tom? Where,
They just called
backwards?
Voltaic right there.
Perfect.
Moss wouldn't get it. You weren't here. Because you missed it all. Because you were too tired. Or something.
Yeah, the choirs call out the names of the ages.
That's what we were using to decide which order we were going to do it in.
All right, Spy Pup, why don't you post that to the Discord for us so we can hear it?
Unfortunately, Moss haven't watched Red Dwarf, so
Yeah, well, you should.
it's a lot of episodes.
It's all on BritBox.
Okay, so...
Well, there's only 74 episodes. It's not that many.
See, now this bothers me that I'm not standing directly in the center. Ugh. I want to press
It's a
D.
pity
move.
Slim Jim's not here, since he really loves Red Dwarf as well.
He loves Voltaic, and he lost because the choir said we were going to Amateria. Oh well. See if I can remember the order here. I know the second one is blue. Can always check, but let me see if I can remember. It's the same principle as having no feet, Raster. Is it red? I think the last one's red.
Do you steal Veruca cream from a man with
Or
no
is it
feet?
yellow? Nope, it was yellow.
Oh, I locked into Twitch. That's good news. Oh, that's a nice render.
Oh, did somebody put something in the Discord?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, so apparently a Googleplex to the power 100 billion billion is roughly how many years until this all happens again.
It's a nice thought.
Wait, what was that, Tom?
A Googleplex to the power 100 billion billion years.
So what?
Till this all happens again.
What is this?
Like the whole world, as it is now, starts again. If like nothing weird, no weird physics intervenes in the meantime.
Oh, it's like the all possible arrangements of atoms or something.
The recurrence of the whole universe.
Well, that makes this a very precious moment, does it not?
It does. But maybe next time, if we could just put a marker down to remember, maybe we'll do Voltaic first next time.
In a Googleplex to the 100th power or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. But maybe that only happens, like, in a different recurrence. So maybe that's more like in a Googleplex to the 100 billion billion all squared.
Yeah, squared for good measure. Just got to make sure.
Make sure it's big enough.
Yeah, but you're dead, so you don't actually get impatient, right?
True. You don't notice that time.
Yeah. I'm sure you like spirit warp or something.
But this is the first time
that-
happened, right?
that'd be great.
So... Is it? I don't know actually how that works. Maybe it isn't.
Be funny if you could call the elevator from inside while you're in the shaft. I did that once, and yeah, it
Oh,
was fun.
to call this?
What, in real life?
Yeah. I was
Seems
late for
ridiculous.
work.
You were inside an elevator shaft?
Yeah.
What the hell were
Was
you
it like-
doing?
Was it like that scene in Star Wars Revenge of the Sith where they're all hanging off the edge and you had to jump through the door just in time before your legs got chopped off?
Yeah, the university wasn't happy with me. They said that because of that incident, insurance premiums were going to go up.
Well, insurance premiums are going to go up anyway. Well, they're just
Not quite
ripped.
that much. Once you've
Yeah.
had someone almost die in an elevator, they want you to pay more for insurance.
So you almost died, is what you're trying to say.
Well, that wasn't the issue. The issue was the insurance.
It would have been an issue for you.
Would it?
Well, it just meant I got paid less afterwards.
If he died.
Yeah, I mean, I would think so, but I'm not getting like confident confirmation here on it.
Well, I didn't die. But I
Right.
ended up getting paid less.
I mean, if you did and you were still here...
You'd
that
probably,
would be
if
more
you
impressive.
died, you'd get paid even less.
Yeah.
It's like the Titanic, like as soon as it sunk, like, all of the people got fired.
Scratch them off the payroll.
Because, well,
thing is
it's true, I
about
think.
QI. Yeah, they were saying on QI that apparently as soon as the ship hit the iceberg, because it was no longer buoyant, it was no longer a ship, and therefore all the crew on the Titanic were unemployed because it was no longer a ship.
I love technicalities. That is the true advancement of civilization.
Yeah.
So, hang on, does this mean that the Titanic was, like, they were like, right, we got too many people working for us?
So that means
Some
no
way.
ships sank that day. By
Like, I guess
definition,
I guess
ships don't
it
sink.
It sunk, and then it immediately at that moment ceased to exist.
As a ship.
Well, no, so there was a ship. And
You have to put in the code every time?
Yes.
Yes.
Always been the case.
Did you not know that?
Well, that's because I do it right
could
the
you not
first
know
time
that?
and I never go back. I mean, I may have
Alright.
done that before, but
Yellow,
what?
purple, red.
Thank you. I
going
am
off of what Sawyer
perfect.
said.
I get it right the first time, every time. What, Super Gamer? Heading out?
Oh, we're in a synagogue.
What do you mean?
What were you gonna say,
There's a-
Super
there's a
Gamer?
There's a
Going
big
off
Star
of-
of David on the back of the door.
Going off of what Sawyer said about dreams, they have occasionally had dreams where I'm trying to navigate someplace and just get totally lost.
Oh, I thought you
End up in place
said.
where-
I thought you said you were taking. That you're saying anyway. And you're.
See you later.
Yeah, you were doing that. You know what? Screw it. I keep forgetting to. I'm drunk. Sorry. I need to save anyway.
We were very ambitious with the numbers. Actually, it will work.
It's the Star of David.
No, it's not.
It's close.
Why is it
It's,
not
You're
the Star
wrong.
of David?
it's the Star of Vulcan.
Fact checked.
Star of Atris.
Why have you even got a degree, Shady, to be able to do fact checking?
Do you need a degree? I'll give myself a degree. I'm accredited from Shady University.
I know.
Shady
You're more
University.
You're more accredited than most. You're more accredited than most fact checkers.
I'm pretty sure.
Because a lot of them only have high school diplomas. So,
Mm.
in fairness, I don't have a high school diploma, so maybe they are better qualified.
I don't know.
Did you get a high school diploma, Shady? Technically, you.
I guess
even though
not.
you were
I don't know.
homeschooled?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care.
No, but you got college entrance, so you must have had something.
I must have been able to wing it. Yeah.
That's how I do my job. I just wing everything.
Yeah, that's what I
don't
did.
bother with preparation or that nonsense. I mean, it's really good when you can just go through life winging stuff and not overthinking things. That's the way to live, Shady.
You said that I reminded you of Kramer from Seinfeld. That is just like, this guy is just like, how does he even live life? He doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's like, yep, that's cool. I'll accept that rule. I kind of like that, actually. Here, no, we don't have to do this again. That's why I made a save.
I don't know why they decided to make those dialogue boxes just 1-to-1 pixels on the screen, so they look really tiny.
Yeah, they just
So if you're
never.
playing on a 5K display, it's just tiny. It's really, really tiny. You have to get glasses to read them.
Yeah.
Oh, and those bloody books as well.
Yeah, this is only 1080p. I scaled it down from 2K.
Because they have zero foresight.
Yeah, they thought it would be at that resolution forever.
No, but this is the Scum VM implementation. The original game was just 640 by 480, no matter what.
Is it just scaled though? They don't like.
No, it's not scaled. That's the point.
There's, I mean,
Everything
like
else
the
is scaled except for the books and the dialogue boxes. They're really tiny on the if you have a big screen. At least the cursor scales.
Moss,
now
you're
in Residual
behind. We're
VM.
already aware of this. Look, this is small enough. I know it gets even smaller.
No, I know, but when in Residual VM, it used to be the cursor wasn't scaled up either, but now in Scum VM, the cursor is scaled up. So it was worse.
When I went to a place called Windermere. No, I've just done what Super Gamer did last time. When I went to a place called Windermere, we went to the top of a hill, and I found a structure that looked very much like this.
Like this?
I thought that's yeah. Like with the sort of cobble.
Did it levitate though?
It didn't levitate, but it didn't also
Spoilers!
have like, electromagnet. It didn't have like a massive electromagnet like underneath the hill.
Alright, that's enough voltaic.
Cheers, Jim. There you go, that sates Jim's hunger.
I don't know, I'm kind of hankering to go back to voltaic. What do you guys think? I don't care, I'm doing it.
Nah.
Told you I don't care what you think.
Well, maybe we might make a bit more progress this time.
Alright, I could try a little harder maybe.
I hope you're right. Yeah, this does look like Australia. Maybe in like the northern part, like the Kimberley.
Yeah, I don't know. About the coast of Australia.
Although Australia isn't overly volcanic, it's weird. Australia has almost no tectonic activity. We do occasionally have earthquakes, but the landscape is older than most other things.
Texas has
Like, we
no
have one of the
earthquakes.
oldest
We don't have
landscapes
to worry
in the
about
world.
that. That's more of a California
We still
thing.
occasionally get, we get minor earthquakes here.
Use the hermit
We
home.
haven't had a. Last time we had an earthquake was 1968, and people died, but not in Perth. But we felt it. Because
Yeah, but if you still know, if you still remember one from 1968, then it's not as
It doesn't
serious
look quite
an
as
issue.
much like Voltaic as I remembered, actually. I've put it in pictures, but it's close.
Yeah.
no, that's pretty good. Who are these guys?
Or what guys?
There's two people
In the photo.
All right, let me look. Let
Oh,
me look
okay,
at
what
what you
are they
guys
then?
are talking about in the
Who
Discord.
are they?
The one
they
on the left is
physicists?
Max. No, the one on the left is like does quantity surveying / army reserves.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Another
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So it's not like the desert ocean background, but the structure itself, absolutely. Yeah, that's good.
It's pretty close.
There's also infinitely more foliage in that photo.
And it's also got the pole
in the
coming out of it. That was
stage.
the other thing that reminded me of it, because this has got a pole, I think, coming out.
Anyone who's watching who's not in the Discord, you should stop not being in the Discord.
Yep.
It's a good server. We got some interesting stuff in there.
Hasn't Tin Voltaic, hasn't it got a pole coming out of it as well?
Yeah.
Seriously,
Yeah, right there.
everyone, stop bothering with Mysterium and their Discord server. Come here because it's infinitely more interesting. And people aren't, haven't got something stuck up their bottom here. Everyone is just really doesn't care.
Yeah, for the most part. Or those that do they're just like canceled out by others in some other direction or something. I don't know. We've achieved balance. Like, Narayan.
Narayan.
And I will plug the other guy in the picture who, if you like plotting tools, he makes a program called Drawing Bot. Really good.
So when we're talking
I'm looking at
about
this photo
plotting,
again,
we're
it's
talking
cool.
About murder?
Yeah, there's a lot of cool places around Windermere and Grasmere. It's like a really nice area of England. They make the best gingerbread.
And classic English sky up there.
Yeah, that was...
It's so weird how you can just drive about and get to other places very quickly, whereas here, it's like 6 hours to the next town.
There are some places in
Yeah,
it's
true, it's
like
quite
that as
lazy.
well.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Entry
it's like that in America
one!
as well, yeah.
Alright, now we can start filling out the journal.
I know I've been to places like this in Australia, this sort of coloured cave. This reminds me of that Doctor Who story, Earthshock, for some reason.
Yeah,
The caves in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so I'm surprised someone actually was there to back me up on that. Thank you, Tom.
Well, it's quite unique, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, just hopefully you won't run into any Cybermen here, Shady.
Well, it wouldn't look that out of place.
Question is, which one of us is going to die at the end?
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah. No point speculating. Who is the one here who's really good at maths?
Tom.
I'm decent at maths.
Alright, Tom, you're clearly Adric, I'm sorry. Whereas I am clearly Tegan, not just because I'm Australian.
Not just because. Definitely
And
not
yeah,
just
Shady's
because.
here. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Kramer, apparently.
Yeah. Can you imagine if Kramer stole the TARDIS and the Doctor was really annoyed?
Wait, let me get away from this waterfall so I can hear you. What?
Just miffed.
Can you imagine if Kramer stole the TARDIS? And he went to return a pair of pants. It's like, wait a minute, you were wearing the pants you were returning? Are you even listening? I didn't even get that. This is the doctor talking to Kramer afterwards about Kramer's trousers. Yeah, sorry, I meant, yeah, he's talking about trousers, not underpants, Tom.
Yeah, so
in that episode.
I actually was gonna ask you, like, I assume whenever you're Australian, it's like I'll tell you that Australians are like dependent British wannabes or something. So like anything. So like, what are pants to you? Are they?
British. The British stopped being British a long time ago. We're the true successors of the Brits.
Ooh,
like
you're
the
trying to
Americans
upstage. But let's not get into that. I just want to talk about pants.
Yeah.
What are pants to you?
Pants are trousers in Australia. They mean the same thing.
As Americans. So, like, you agree with Americans rather than Brits?
Yes, exactly. It's
Okay.
interesting.
That is interesting. Yeah, that's unexpected.
And we've had the discussion before about fit and what the word fit means. We have the same definition as America, which causes problems when people from the UK come over.
Yeah,
Wait, what's the definition in Australia? What's
It
the
just
definition in
means you're in
America?
good shape.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that's what we use as well.
I thought there
Not
was.
quite.
If
Fit
British,
has another connotation
it's a
in the
more
UK as well, which is-
sexual
which
attraction.
it doesn't have here.
Well, it's used in both ways.
Yeah.
It's
like if you say I'm fit, then you're not talking that you're not just being incredibly
vain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have any sexual connotations in Australia at all.
Like the word unfit doesn't mean
ugly.
Yeah, it just means you're unfit. It just means you're out. You know, you just. I don't know what the other word would be, to be honest.
Not buff.
Fat.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like not being able to have good cardio and stuff like that.
You have no endurance.
Yeah, no endurance.
But yeah, the expression "well fit" is pretty good. That would be a nice compliment.
What expression?
Well fit.
Oh. Well fit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you ever described anyone as well fit before, Tom?
Well fit. No, I've never used
Yeah.
the term well fit.
Yeah.
With a
I
W
just
instead
remember
of
I
two
heard
L's. Well.
Yeah, I just remember hearing some British people using it. I thought, yeah, that's
Yeah, it's a bit Essex.
that's a
like
very
that.
succinct way. Yeah.
I would
Well,
I don't think
the last three letters of Essex, really.
That is like well, whatever. It doesn't just be fit.
So the word trousers here is just seems unnecessary, I guess. Like I know what it
Hey,
is,
what do we got here?
but why would I say that? Who got where?
The only reason to use it is when you're referring to the Wallace and Gromit episode.
Yes.
I'm looking through all these other photos, see if I've got anything remotely Mystish.
Or witness. There's a lot of witness ideas in
I don't think I've. The Witness. I don't think I've played that.
the witness lines. No.
No. Oh, this I suppose. Now that I've seen Quern, this, well, I don't know.
So what's the theory here? Did we come to an agreement on what this was about? So we had this discussion earlier about Savidro sabotaging the.
See, I don't get what this sabotage even is. This is the one I don't even understand.
Yeah, I don't know why it even need to be over there.
It might have just been dilapidated and fallen apart.
Let's see what this says.
I know, in fairness, a lot of this game doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about the, you know, in Jananin you have the pole with its like head chopped off.
Yeah.
And I was saying like it doesn't really make sense for him to chop that off because if anything he makes the puzzle easier by getting rid of the red herring.
God, Savidro really is Klaus Kinski. Because I can just imagine Klaus Kinski. I could just really imagine that Klaus Kinski has been through these worlds and just like broken things because he's just pissed off with them. Why is that fucking red herring here? I gotta smash it!
Okay, so you want to know what the strategy guy says here? Airship dry dock. The airship hangs in a cavern carved into the east side of the chasm. See map in figure 3-1. A massive segmented door seals the cave entrance. It's going to be talking about that. At one time,
That's
the
good as well, Tom.
At one time, the airship could be reached via a catwalk, but Savidro destroyed this access, making it impossible to enter the airship from inside the dry dock. Your goal, get the airship out of the dry dock and to the gantry platform in the chasm.
Why would the second option even be there?
You still have to get the airship through. Don't you?
Game needs. Also, they got ads. They'd missed the second half of that. The airship looks like an almond.
Yeah, but the problem is, Rasta, that you wouldn't know what the combination is.
The problem is, Tom, Rastra has no idea what you're saying, because there's an ad playing.
Yeah, you need to subscribe, Rasta.
He can't hear that either.
No.
I know. Yeah, well, you could subscribe, Fantasy Dreamer, and then you wouldn't miss anything.
Such a tease.
Yeah, well, don't explain it again, Shady. They can wait for the YouTube VOD.
Shady, during the ads, though, I have another picture which I didn't know about Quern when I took this, but now in hindsight, it reminds me a little bit of Quern.
Oh, the little gateway at the beginning.
Yeah.
Seriously, does anyone else look at Saphedra and just see Klaus Kinski?
That seems pretty far away. I don't know.
And then there's this absolutely terrifying staircase that my mate with vertigo absolutely loved walking down, which I suppose is... I mean, even for me, it was pretty terrifying. Even for me, it was bloody... That was a bit scary, actually. That was a bit close to the edge.
Those are nice stairs.
Holding your phone over that is not fun.
See, it's great you got all this interesting history in your country. We've just got Aboriginal rock paintings.
I mean, to be fair, this is Spain, but it's close.
It's Europe.
Yeah.
I mean, that's nearby.
Name a country you admire other than the United States. Europe. Does anybody get this reference?
But the thing is, though, is that Jakarta, which is the capital of Indonesia, is actually closer to Perth than Sydney.
Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, and for some reason, a lot of a very popular Australian holiday destination is Bali, just because it's close, and that's in Indonesia. And it just sounds like a really horrible place, because apparently I've spoken to several people who just said every time they go there, they get dysentery. And the other really bad thing about it is that it's full of Australians, because it's the Australian holiday destination. You go to a hotel, it's just all Australians. So...
Singapore, there's a lot of Australians as well.
Sorry, what was that, Tom?
Singapore, there's a lot of Australians.
Yeah, but they all get caned, so...
Yeah, we were talking about the Exile trailer earlier, and a couple things that seemed like they were possible, and then you play the game and they're not, and it's, yeah, that payoff just not being there, even if it's something that you wouldn't otherwise care about.
Oh, the water looks good there.
Yeah, it does. There was a part earlier where I thought I had messed it up, or I thought it didn't look good, or that I had the water disabled or something, but no, it's fine.
I've also got a picture of Cirrus from Myst Revelation, which is quite good.
Yeah, there he is.
Commentating on the football.
Where's the fucking ball? Oh wait, that was Akinar.
No, he says, he will not be defeated.
That was the best part of Myst 4.
Yeah.
That speech.
That is
really
that is
does.
the
That guy-
top. That is the top cheer tier. That's expensive, but you can get that whole scene to play on here.
But the thing is, though, is that seriously in Miss Ward just really reminds me of Niles from Frasier. Just the way he talks and the way he acts. I mean, you've seen Frasier, haven't you, Shady?
A couple episodes, not a lot, but
Yeah.
I am when they're in
He's got the same
Seattle,
like-
not in where do they start? Somewhere out east, Boston or someplace.
Seattle,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Frasier was in Boston on Cheers.
Oh, Cheers, yeah. Of course.
Cheers was a great show.
I didn't see that.
I should have added
Put the
some
theme
kind of
sheet, that's quite a
echoey
theme sheet.
sound to my voice here.
Yeah, I am slightly optimistic for the Frasier sequel. I'm hoping that will be good, especially because it's got Nicholas Lyndhurst in it.
Yeah, Rodder's. The problem with Nicholas Lyndhurst is it's difficult. He needs to not be Rodney.
Yeah, well, he didn't seem like it was Rodney in the Frasier trailer.
Yeah, he didn't. To be fair, he's a good actor. He is just a good actor. He was also meant to be
Yeah, he was
Jonathan
Rodney.
Creek. You know.
Was he? Then they got Alan Davies instead.
Well, Alan Davis was like 5th choice or something.
It's like on Father Ted, where the first episode where those TV people want to do this thing on Father Ted. It says, "Oh, I'm so glad you called me. Faith of Our Fathers is my favorite program." And then the guy says, "Well, you were the first person we thought of." And there's all these names crossed out, and then at the bottom is Father Ted Crilly.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
So Idana is fully linear. You have to solve the 4 puzzles in order. Materia, the first 3 can be solved in any order, and the 4th one comes last. Voltaic is 2 pairs of puzzles. There's a first and a second, but the pairs are otherwise independent. Which pair do you want me to solve first here? Because I typically
Tomato
solve.
soup one sounds good.
What was
What
that?
sounds good?
The tomato soup one sounds good.
Okay, that just means that we'll be delaying. Not that I know what a tomato is, but we'll be delaying the electromagnet chamber thing we were talking about earlier. How you guys had that question about how it didn't make sense. Okay,
Yeah,
we
it's
got.
just that it wasn't. It was pretty much just fiddle with it until everything lines up. So I didn't really understand what. It just seemed like a pretty basic puzzle.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
I think the thing that is confusing about it is that it feels like, because there are repeats in the patterns, it feels like you can have it correct in one position and then go back later and complete it again, and then that time it actually finishes the puzzle. But I think it's just because it's actually a massive strip.
Yeah, we'll look at it later, but I guess if you want to do this one first, it'll be a while before we're over there. I mean, we're not halfway
fine.
through the game,
I've got
and I'm
all
5 hours
day.
in. Yeah, you're Australian. So, yeah, buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be here a while. Why not? I'll make it. I'll figure out a way.
How am I supposed to buckle up? I don't have a seatbelt.
Well, get one.
It is the anniversary for you, Tom, isn't it? Already?
Oh yeah, I
The
was gonna ask.
24th?
I was gonna ask this question. Yeah. So the thing that's not interesting at all.
Hitler had only one ball.
The
Sorry.
time zone issue, right? So like, for example, just my birthday is October 8th, but I was born less than 15 minutes before midnight, which means most of the world at that moment was in October 9. So if I go east, even one time zone, let alone to Europe or Australia, is my birthday still October 8? Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, that's typically
Yes.
what we do. But does that actually make sense?
Well, Shady, here's what
Yes.
I did. When I
Birthday.
had my birthday once in America, and I just went off the time that I was born. So I actually celebrated my birthday in LA the day before because it was already my birthday in Australia. So I just went off that. It was like,
So
okay,
you
this
went
is the
off your
time where I age
home.
up.
So you went off your home time zone, not the one you were currently in.
Well, yeah, that makes sense because you were.
That's
born
what
at
I
a
just
specific
said. So
time.
you're on the other side of
Yeah.
what they're saying.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So I agree with
So
you,
if
Shady.
I go to Europe, I should celebrate my birthday on the 9th.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This
I feel
is
like if it's called a birthday, isn't it the day? Like the
maybe
day
it is an interesting
You
question.
should do it on the
Debate
8th and
while
the
I
9th.
solve this puzzle you guys have seen before. I don't know.
You should do it on the 8th and the 9th.
Double drinks, right, nutcase?
Yeah, but
Yes.
then you're a year older than you're meant to be.
Even
Is
though
it-
I'm sober, do it twice.
At least you don't have your birthday on like the 24th of December. Or,
I know someone who has a birthday that day.
Christmas Eve?
Yeah.
The old England cricket
I'm not
captain had his birthday on Christmas
when
Day.
when I call her up, I'd say happy birthday. I'm not sure anyone else actually called her. It takes a little while to figure out who I am.
Her
'Cause she's
stalker.
Like, how old is she now? She'll be 88 this year.
Oh, never mind.
No. I know her from work. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna stalk an 88-year-old Shady.
At least I said it before you said it.
Yeah. Has anyone here ever stalked an 88-year-old? I'm looking at you, Matthew.
What's the oldest person you stalked, Matthew?
But anyways, I was gonna say real quick, while he tries to figure that out, I was gonna say, Shady, is on your own internal clock, if you know what I'm trying to say, your body is October 8th at whatever time it is. So you can say wherever you're at, you can celebrate it then, and then if you're in Europe or whatever, blah blah blah, and then if you want to, you could when you're, let's say again you're in Europe or whatever, and you're like, oh well, if I was in America or blah 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 blah, this time zone, it's my birthday again, so why not do it twice?
Yeah, you could also do
You could
it
understand
wrong where you somehow miss it, or it's just, on the plane or something.
Oh, and then I guess you just don't get any older.
I guess that's the upside.
I think Matthew's been relying on that for a little too long.
It's like those February 29th birthdays.
Yeah, I did have an aunt who was born on February 29th. Technically, she only made it to 25.
So 1 out of every, 1,461 people has that birthday, if I remember correctly?
Something like that.
Ah, we're nerds. I love you guys.
Oh, thank you, Shady. We love you too.
Because I'm a nerd.
Look, I have a problem though. I was born February 30th.
No, you weren't.
The old calendar.
Gotcha.
What?
Well, here's somebody laughing, so I'm like, oh, I got them.
Yes, you did get me. Nutcase, you did get me.
How do you feel for getting got?
Or at least made someone laugh, whatever, so.
What a fool you are.
Yeah, you did crack me up with February 30th.
Oh, and kind of the reason why I did that is I had a coworker, she wasn't a bad person or whatever, but just kind of a little too much, and just like, when's your birthday? And I'm like, whatever, blah blah blah. I think I
You
told
just
her
made up a
February.
day.
Just to throw her off, and then she's like, "When?" And I'm like, February 30th.
Bit of a
She's
month
like,
as well.
"Oh, wait, there's no February 30th." I'm like, "Damn it," just. But I had her going for a second.
That's so unlucky. Of all the months,
lady, please.
could have chose.
You want to hear a funny story about people lying about their birthday? I had a friend, one of the twins, the gay twins who was interested in me. He messaged me once very angry one morning and said, "I can't believe you forgot my birthday." And this was the same birthday as Tom. May the 4th be with you. And I messaged him back and said, "Hang on, you told me your birthday was in August." And then he messaged me back and said, "I only tell people that so I can get more gifts. It's sad."
Wait a minute. I only tell people that so I can get more gifts?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I don't know, that's just what he said. He lied about having 2 birthdays to get more gifts because that was his logic. I don't know. But it was unbelievably stupid. I don't know why I still don't know why he lied about his birthday and then expected me to.
But why would you end up with more
his
gifts?
real
Like, how does that
birthday?
even work?
I don't know. He had an IQ of 70. He hadn't thought these things through.
Okay, I have more pictures. These are more strenuous. This one reminds me a little bit of that place in Uru. Well, not at all.
All right, you guys are talking during the loud sounds again. So, Sawyer, this is your favorite part of the game, or I don't know, your favorite mural. Which mural is better, natural lighting or lava lighting?
That is a nice photo, Tom. I particularly love the bin.
The bin is good.
I believe Victorian era, I believe.
It's a Victorian era bin.
Yeah. And then
What's funny
everything
is
else would have been
the
replaced,
first-
the bin is original.
So, this
The bin was
last
there originally, and they built the rest of it around it.
this last photo,
Exactly.
the first thought that popped in my head with this last photo from Tom in the Discord was the Crystal Key, that part out in the desert.
Yeah. What you thinking about? Are you talking about that guy, that woman in the white and the black over there? Is she in it?
No, I didn't see the person. I'm just looking at it on my phone, so I don't have the highest resolution. I see now when I zoom in, I see a person. But no, just the structure over there, just in the desert.
Is the woman in white, is she American?
Spiper, you
Didn't
missed
go
the
up to
Crystal Key stream. I guess I did. That one I did on YouTube, right? Was it just last week?
Oh, I've got some good mistakes.
It was 2 weeks
good
ago,
images, yeah.
actually.
2 weeks
And it
ago?
was 2 streams, technically. So you started 3 weeks ago, I believe.
3 weeks ago.
This one. Some of these are good.
No, it wasn't 3 weeks ago. What? 3 streams ago.
Last week we played
2.5.
that other game.
I gotta fact
I
check
don't know.
this.
It was just yesterday was August, so I don't know. Yesterday was August and tomorrow is October, so I have no idea.
2 weeks ago, September 9th.
Oh, it's still September, isn't it?
Yeah, VOD's available on both channels because I uploaded the.
I need to post a photo of this rocky outcropping I saw, which looked a bit like I thought looked a bit like Toldelma, just with different colors. I'll see if I got it.
I'm stupid. I have an IQ of 70.
You know this were a CR possible loading platform.
You're talking during the loud sound, Super Gamer, which is not against the rules. I'm just telling you, I have no idea what you're saying. I still don't understand anything you're saying.
Oh, he's talking crap about you.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I gotta move it back over, sorry. Hold on, we still got some loud sound. All right. Hold on, we got some loud sounds here.
Voltaic has got a lot of loud noises.
Yeah. And this dick-looking pike. All right. Solve the puzzle. What was it?
I was just saying that we should be thankful this isn't a Sierra game, because if it were, it would totally be possible to lower the platform to lava while you're standing on it.
And just walk off the edge. Absolutely.
Ah, Sierra. Good times.
Good times. You get nostalgic for the frustration itself, which you wouldn't think so, but that's just your own mental trick you play on yourself.
It's like when you're married and you think back to when you were dating.
Decent analogy.
Yeah, maybe if Slim Jim was here, he could verify, because I don't think anyone else here is married.
Did someone just bring in the M word?
What, munted?
Married?
Yeah, why are you married, nutcase?
Oh no. Oh no. no.
How did your wife feel about this?
Not anymore, huh? You're a free man.
Never plan to be.
Yeah, but unfortunately, society's in the way of Matthew getting married.
All right. So if I step out of here, one way or the other, should I step out of here this way or that way?
It does look like Hitler, doesn't it? Yeah.
Aha!
I still wonder though whether if you just didn't have the music, whether Voltaic would still seem haunted.
Oh, that's nice. I must like that.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about Tadel. I don't find those ages quite as memorable as. Don't know why.
All right, so
Oh, the stream's frozen. I mean,
No,
the Discord stream's frozen for me.
Yeah,
still,
it is, yeah.
still,
Yeah.
even now.
Okay, Twitch is fine though. Even now, yeah.
Okay. Because I did tab out for a second, so I can just read. I can bring it back easily.
Oh no.
How's it look now?
Where is this, Tom? All these photos, is this England or Spain?
So the other one, the first one was Scotland, or maybe it was Windermere in England. Some of them are from Spain, and these ones are from Prague.
Oh, all right, Czech Republic, or as that guy on Come Fly With Me said, Prague.
Prague.
Yeah. I have a student who's from the Czech Republic.
It's a cool place. I've never been before.
I don't know why she's doing the degree she's doing, because yeah, it's a useless degree.
Yeah.
It's basically it's a degree which you only do if you want to get employed in a third world country, because they like the fact you've been educated at an Australian university. But
right,
if you try and get a job in Australia, they'll just reject you because it's a dumb degree. But I just used it because there was like hundreds and hundreds of students, and they said if you just like fit all these classes in your schedule, you get like an extra $500 a week or something.
Biker Dad! Hey there!
No, more than that. Maybe like 1,000 a week or something.
So
it all works out.
One thing I want to say is, This music track isn't in the soundtrack, so it doesn't have a name as far as I know. It is simply the music that plays around Voltaic when you have solved one of the 4 main puzzles.
Yeah, it's like the one in Spire that is not on the soundtrack either.
Considering the track that plays after solving 2 puzzles is called the Airship Chasm, I assume this is the intended order to solve this side first and then the electromagnet chamber second.
Which is weird, which is really weird.
I think it's weird. To me, it feels more natural to solve the other side first, because the water wheel is...
anybody do it the other way.
Yeah.
When they've played it first.
Yeah.
I know it's just Presto Studios' way of messing with people.
Well, I just want to say...
Which I think it's a pretty good troll. I'll give them that.
I just want to say if this track were to have a name, I assume it should be named after the first puzzle along this track. So you'd name it after the lava chamber. Just a thought.
Yeah.
But the track name still wouldn't be the most appropriate, because that would refer to the area that you just solved.
Yeah, but that would be consistent with the entire
soundtrack,
soundtrack works that way. So
I mean, do soundtracks get made like after the game's been made? Like, how does it work? Because if
that's a question for Ogotu. Ogotu's not here. Ogotu voted for next week. Is the only person who voted for next week for the sub hangout. Everybody else either voted both weeks.
They're created later in development. So obviously not when the game's done, but when most of the game world has already been set down.
I don't know why you said no, but okay.
I was thinking if they wanted the Steam and lava puzzle to be solved first, then they could just take the lock off that. Like maybe that lock was added later.
The thing is though, is that I think the names were just created for the soundtrack. It was pretty much just thought about, okay, we need a theme which plays when you first arrive, and then we're going to have another 3 themes which play after you solve each puzzle. That's probably what they told Jack Wall. And then he went, okay. So they're like, Voltaic main, Voltaic M1, Voltaic M2, Voltaic M3, as they're called in the data files, or something like that. And then when they came to the soundtrack, we can't call all these tracks Voltaic 1, Voltaic 2, Voltaic 3, Voltaic 4. We have to give them some sort of name, so that's the name that they came up with.
Yeah, that seems pretty plausible.
Yeah. See, we don't need Ogotu. I
don't think most people who play games normally, like, unfortunately in Myst communities, people scrutinize those things.
I just wanted to point out the fact that Ogotu is the only one who voted next week and not this week. When everyone else either voted this week and not next week, or they voted both weeks.
I originally voted just for next week, and I thought I can make it today as well, so I'll vote for both. And then suddenly, that broke the tie.
Wait, we could have voted for both? And had 2?
Yeah.
I've done that before.
You can vote for both.
Yeah, you can vote for both, but one time... So, well, in the event of a tie, I get to decide. I'm the tiebreaker. I get to do what I want to do. We've had one tie, and because the vote was so split, like, it was 6-6, and nobody voted for both weeks, I went ahead and had one both weeks.
I remember that. No. I think Fantasy Dreamer, is he talking about Curtains, the Peter Gabriel song? Like, they just got that off the soundtrack. Well, I'm still confused, because obviously they thought, yeah, we can't release that track, so we just have to take it off and just release the other ones.
They let the inside out.
It's not a bad song, but it's attached to a really, really stupid part of the game.
Sorry, didn't catch that. Noises, what?
The Curtain song was just attached to a really stupid part of the game. It was a good song, but got that puzzle with all the where you have
Memories
to
and
make all
stuff.
those blobs the same color.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was BS.
Yeah. Moss, have you still not finished Myst 4?
I haven't had a chance.
Well,
I've been busy, Shady.
give yourself a chance.
All right, I will. I know how the game ends, but I just don't know how to solve the last.
That is
puzzles.
probably one of the most depressingly, like, knowing how Revelation ends in the most, like, anticlimactic way and having to finish it. Like, just, there's no impetus there.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, it's not that you haven't had the chance, it's that you haven't had the inspiration. Is that what it is?
Well, yeah, and I've got to get together with my father as well to do it, because he's been saying, oh, don't solve it without me. We're now living a couple of hours apart, so I've got to try and convince him to come back. Because he's been saying to me, oh, don't talk about from here.
Oh, God, turn it off. What?
He was continually saying to us, like, I want you to live somewhere nice so I can come stay with you and have a cheap holiday. So I moved by the beach, and I said, like, yeah, move by the beach now so you can come stay back with me. You can come and, like, stay by the beach. And then he says, no, I meant somewhere like Japan. God. I don't want to live in Japan. What am I going to do in Japan? I'd stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh. I went too
Yeah,
far.
you've seen Idiot Abroad. Idiot Abroad, he just doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
In Japan.
I'm sure if I went to most places, I'd get arrested all too long. Just for some stupid reason.
I need 2 of these on. Which one of the 3? Let's go with this one.
Oh, this one. What a puzzle.
What a puzzle.
A lot of people who I've seen play this blind just cannot work out how the lift works at all.
You know, I don't remember. I don't have a good memory of how... Actually, a lot of my experience playing Myst 3 went. I tried. I ended up using the strategy guide a lot. It wasn't the best experience. I've come to appreciate the game later for other reasons, but my original puzzle-solving experience, I don't think was all that good.
Oh, this is another place to maybe look up what the strategy guide says about what happened to the 4th valve here that's stuck closed.
Okay.
What did Gabe Newell do to it? To the valve?
He stuck it in the back of someone's head, didn't he? In the opening.
Ooh, it starts the music immediately. That's nice. I got a ways to go in this game, but I also need to figure out a food situation here. And I don't have DoorDash.
What do you mean you don't have DoorDash?
I don't have DoorDash.
Is it not available in your area?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
You know, talking about services, I went up to my sister's house yesterday and she lives in a slightly rurally suburb. And I didn't get a mobile phone signal.
Yeah, it's just something you take for granted a little bit.
Yeah. But we were still in Perth. It's stupid that you can't even get a mobile phone signal in parts of Perth. That's how crappy our telecommunications system is.
Yeah, that's not great. Not even getting a phone signal is pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had a little... go ahead.
I can understand in like the middle of nowhere in Australia, but if you're in still the Perth metropolitan area, you should be able to get a mobile phone signal.
But yeah,
so
sorry.
Go ahead and update.
I had a little giggle in there because you said talking about services there, and then it went to something about sister. I'm like, oh geez, sister and services. Like, where's this leading to? And then, like, I'm glad I didn't interrupt then and let you finish because I was like, oh my god, my mind went somewhere else.
I didn't understand that, but okay. You still here, Matthew?
Matthew, wake up!
At least he's not snoring.
Bloody hell, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing we can't hear, because if he's fallen asleep, he might start murmuring during wet dreams, in which case,
Oh,
Shady's
goodness.
Twitch
Are you gonna
channel
ask him
might
if he
get
has wet
taken off.
dreams?
No, I'm not going to ask him about his wet dreams. I'm just saying that.
No, you didn't
if
say
he
ask
has left his
about,
mic
just
on-
whether he has them.
I don't know. Should we?
I didn't ask if we should. I asked if you were going to.
No, I wasn't going to ask him.
Have I influenced you at all to possibly doing that? Okay. I will admit I'd like to see that. I'd like to see you ask him because that'd be funny to me.
Only with your permission, Shady, because it is your Twitch channel.
I mean, I think you can say that without getting too graphic, right?
And then we ask him and he just says no.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I know. It'd be somewhat of a relief. I don't know, Matthew. I think he's just watching it for the
I'm skimming this, and all it says, if you try to open it by turning its valve wheel, nothing happens, the wheel is jammed. That's all I'm seeing in this one bullet point. I'm skimming the rest. I don't see any other references to it. So I don't see any reference in the strategy guide, any sort of fault to that wheel, one way or another.
It's just jammed.
Maybe it just needs some WD-40.
Yeah. Need some yak butter.
That's what I use on my neck hinges too.
All right, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna figure out my DoorDash situation. It'll be a little bit, but you know we're
I need
like.
to use the bathroom as well, Shady. But if Tom and Nutcase
All right.
can have a very interesting conversation.
All right.
No, actually, I might have to leave you actually because it is getting quite late.
Okay.
All right, Nutcase and Super Gamer, you talk about something interesting.
All right.
I'm
Well,
busy flossing right now.
Well, I gotta go to the bathroom.
he's in the bathroom. Okay.
Yeah.
So nobody's gonna
I
take
can use the
responsibility for the stream.
bathroom.
All right. Have a good shit, Moss.
Yeah.
Good night, Tom.
It's just number one.
Good night, everybody.
All right. It's good hanging out. Get up early, set your alarm, and join us in 3 or 4 hours. We'll still be here.
I'll try my best.
All right.
Thank you, Tom. That's what Lauren's doing, isn't she? She's going to be joining us in a couple of hours.
I doubt she set her alarm. She doesn't prioritize this enough. She's not going to get up at 6 a.m. to join our stream.
I know. She's got a pretty busy life.
So she says. I don't know. Apparently I don't have a busy life, but
Well, yeah, I've got a busy life and yet I'm here.
yeah. See? So what's your excuse, right? That's that's what you can say to everyone else, right?
Yeah.
Either way, I'm not going to be gone too long,
I do build my months around these hangouts.
But just saying,
Except for last. Yeah. Except for
I'm
last
5.5 hours in the stream, and apparently I'm about halfway through the game, maybe even a little less. So that's just how these streams go. I can't help it. So apparently I got a long way to go. There is. But I can't wait for the VOD. I got to do it now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like me with classes. I'm thinking it's like, oh, I could try and catch the lecture online. No, I have to go because I'm the one giving the lecture.
Yep. Yeah, you can't skip class. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm really looking forward to what happens because I don't know how this game ends. So I'm quite interested to see what
Yeah. All right. We'll see you in a few hours, Tom.
Yeah. All right, in a bit, boys.
Yep. See ya.
All right, I'll be back.
All right.
So anyway, I did have, like I alluded to earlier, I did have to step away to take care of my teeth.
All right. Well, give us a monologue on integrated circuits. I'll be right back.
Who are you talking to with that? I don't know much about electrical engineering. So I guess I'm by myself.
A bit of dead air here. Sorry, everyone.
Hey, welcome back, Moss.
Yes, welcome back, Moss. I agree.
I should say hi back, I'm Dad.
You still here, nutcase? No, he's passed out.
Well, that's interesting, Spiper. I'll make sure to check it out.
All right, who's still here? Roll call.
I'm still here.
Super Gamer's here.
I'm still here.
Mostap is here. Let's try this again.
Roll calls. I'm getting
Let me try this. Let me try this again. Matthew. All right, let's get this.
Let me tell this story, Shady, about roll call. Yes, I've got a lot of international students. Some classes.
Actually, before you tell your story,
wait.
wait. Before you start, I just want to technically.
All right.
Discord stream, is it working? If I tab into this, is it on?
All I can see is a cursor. You might want to stop it and start it again.
Okay, because it told me it was working, which I did not expect it to. So it kind of surprised me.
I'm definitely seeing a cursor.
Okay. Well, that's no problem. I didn't expect it to work, but it seemed to be telling me it was.
Oh, what happened here?
All right. Now it should be working. All right, now tell your story. Well, first confirm that it works.
Yes, it's
working. It works.
All right, now tell your story. Go ahead.
I have like classes which are just all international students, like 20 international students from different places in Asia, and yeah, sometimes their names are just really hard to figure out if you've just never seen their name before. So I pretty much just had to take the philosophy of, I'm gonna probably pronounce your name wrong. Just understand that that's just how it is. I'll learn your names as the semester goes on. So I'm there just trying to pronounce some of their names, and some of them are really difficult. And it got to the point where I was so brain dead that I was having trouble pronouncing Australian names properly. But yeah. And then you'd like have like 5 different students named Muhammad, and you'd have to go like, okay, which Muhammad are you? We've spoken about this before, Shady.
Yeah, I know. I remember that part. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a problem in a lot of parts of the world. You're like, well,
yeah, but
just tell those people, all the Mohammeds, it's like, well, here in the West, we use names to tell people apart.
Hmm. But yeah, so that was a bit of a pain in the ass. So.
Oh, this doesn't look right. Look at this. We got constellations on our metal pipe here. I don't remember this. That's new, right? I mean, like, new in a bad way.
Yeah, it's not supposed to look like that.
Yeah, but it also didn't look like that. I don't know.
It's a mystery.
All right. Well, we've done half of each of the lesson ages, which means we still have 0 pages. I assume we want to go back, right? We don't want to do all of one age at once. So which one are we going back to? Are we going back to Idana? Or are we going back to Amateria?
Idana.
Just gonna go in the same order we've been doing this?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it has been a while since... It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've been to Idana.
Hello, Phil!
Hello, Colonel Frosting.
Hey, are we still here?
Frosting, come back! We love you! Not as much as your autistic best friend, but we still love you.
Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Frosting, come back. Where are you? I didn't mean it.
Whatever Shady said, you were right and he was wrong.
Come on now. I'm not going that far. Never sign a blank check. Ever.
Yes, well, hopefully Australia's not going to do that on October 14th with The Voice.
What? You're telling a story that you know I have no knowledge of.
No, well, we've explained this in private where, yeah, the Labour government wants to make a constitutional change where there'll be a Aboriginal Indigenous advisory body to government, and they want to add that to the constitution, but they've given absolutely no details about how it's going to work. And every time someone who is in the yes camp is asked this question, like, how is it going to work? How's this model going to work? What power are they going to have? How are we going to clarify who's Indigenous and who's not? Who's going to be allowed, you know, in this committee?
Yeah.
They don't answer. They say, like, they ever talk about it's like, well, Aboriginals have a tough time, which a lot of them do, and this is how we're going to solve it. It's like, how? Or
But
like, well, yeah, and they say like, oh, we'll have to figure that out once we've made the constitutional amendment. So
we have to pass the bill for you to find out what's in it. Yeah.
So as a result, the yes vote just keeps plummeting. So the no vote looks pretty healthy at this point. So I'm hoping they won't make this constitutional change. Otherwise, Australia will vote no, because otherwise we're going to be in a huge amount of trouble where they've essentially been given a blank check to do whatever they want to the country. It's like
That's so progressive,
though.
though.
Some details. It's Like, you could give us some details. They're like, no, we're not going to give you any details.
Why would
Yeah, exactly.
why would they give you details?
That's a garbage one if I've ever seen one.
Because they might want us to actually vote for it.
Nah. It's progressive to keep it under wraps.
Yeah.
The only people that would hold you back are backwards anyway. Just ignore them.
There is a moving. There's always been quite a bit of a republic movement in this country where we ditch the monarchy and have a president. I can't see it ever happening now because when the Liberals were in power, they had a referendum and they proposed a model which was never going to work, and now the Labour Party is essentially proposed a constitutional change, but they've not given any model at all because they're trying to hide details, which is probably what they're going to do with a republic referendum anyway. And it's always going to be one of those two parties. So you're either going to get presented with a model that doesn't work, or you're going to get presented with a blank check, which you do not want when you're talking about how your country's governed. So I can't see a republic, Australia ever becoming a republic, or at least in the foreseeable future. Which I'm cool with. I want to keep the monarchy. I can't foresee any way that politicians will give us the sort of republic that we'd ever want, because they're the ones who are going to be making the changes. It's always going to be in their benefit. So, yeah, I can't see any way Australia could be a republic that would be better form of government than we have now, just because politicians are always going to be the ones making those changes. But you've got the Republic, Shady, so you stick with it.
Okay, we only got one of those sounds. So I got a gross summary. No, you're talking about republics and monarchies. I've heard all this before. That you like the monarchy because I don't know why. I mean,
No. That wasn't my point. My point was that a republic is probably not. Australia's not going to become a republic because both governments will never present us with a workable solution for a republic.
My point was the Grossamere made a sound when I first climbed up here. Which was interesting because I think it's been captured and I haven't freed it. In fact, I've been kind of an asshole, right? Because I left the age after it got trapped.
Alright, so
I should have done that,
glitching
actually.
out?
I had... What's glitching out?
Because I know apparently some parts of the game will glitch out if you go back and return because they didn't expect you to go back and return.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. I should have done what I always said I was going to do. On this playthrough, we had the perfect opportunity. I missed it. I should have left for the other ages after trapping the squee. So it'd be hopping around in there indefinitely for however many hours I was gone. That's when I should have left. But I didn't. I solved the puzzle, man. Because that's what I do. I solve puzzles. Except when I look them up.
Yeah.
Technically, it's more like a picture plant.
Yeah, it's funny. So actually, we've had that relevant discussion. People always say it's not a Venus flytrap, it's a pitcher plant. But this book, which obviously
says it's a Venus flytrap.
it says it's a Venus flytrap, so you got to go with that, regardless of what it looks like.
We got 16 viewers, Shady.
17, yeah. It's a good crowd. People love Exile. It's a good choice, Super Gamer.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
I hope we get to play Myst after this.
What?
I hope we get to play Myst after this.
You can play Myst anytime you want, Moss.
I know, but we should go for another 24-hour stream. We can do it for charity.
No, that's all right.
Come on, Shady, do your Steve Irwin impersonation.
No. All right, so I left.
There was this big stingray, and it was about this big. And it came right at me, and I died. Still haven't seen your impersonation.
Yeah, you should. You should.
Yeah. Yeah, I will watch it.
No, you should. You should do. You should do it yourself. You should. You should say the line.
Which line?
Oh crikey! An electric stingray. Just jump in the water and catch it.
Crikey, it's an electric stingray. We gotta jump in the water and catch it. Steve, are you mad?
No, no, no. Steve dies in the middle of saying that.
Yeah.
Poor Steve.
Steve Irwin comes home. Steve Irwin comes
boy.
home. What's in the fridge? God, can you imagine living with someone with that level of energy?
Apparently,
I
she
gotta go
loved
take
him.
a shit.
She. Oh, crikey.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could tell that Terry really loves Steve. It's good it's good that he managed to find someone who was able to deal with that level of manic.
Yeah.
But I am really curious whether Steve Irwin was manic at home or whether he was much quieter. Hello, Birdie.
Hello, Birdie. I guess you could. At this point, you're gonna get like different. You're gonna get different animations from these different nodes.
Birdie's having a bad day. At least we know knows it ends better than the bird I looked after.
Yeah. What does that say about you?
It says that I failed to save the bird.
You failed to save Relishon.
Pushing the people to read. How's that a bad thing? Unless Cirrus is there with like the Communist Manifesto. Dakanar's there with the blue books. Like, no, you got to read Thomas Sowell instead.
Thomas Sowell is a worthy read.
Yeah, so we're gonna go with Akanar in this case.
What's the matter, Atris? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Akanar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work, so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away, and you never came back. Cirrus and Akanar did.
I must say, Adana feels like the right backdrop for that first message. At least it does to me. Right, he only... The 3 messages always show in the same order, regardless of the order you push the buttons.
Is it determined by the order in which you first visit each age, or the order in which you play the device?
I think it's the device.
Yeah, the order you press the button.
Okay.
It wouldn't make sense if it was the order you went to the ages and then you push the last button first. That wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, it's really trying to take you through that story arc. I mean, it actually, well, in terms of storytelling, Moss, what you said, but in terms of, you know, logic within the game, it doesn't actually make sense to me that somehow the different messages communicate with one another, right?
Across universes.
Yeah.
Atris is just
Maybe
that
they have
much
quantum
genius.
entanglement, or whatever.
Yeah, that was only an okay episode of Red Dwarf. Although they had such a great blooper from that. What a weird coincidence. Hey, we both said that at the same time. And that. What's going on? Why are we saying everything together? Nearly. Probably, yeah. It was really funny because they were supposed to speak at the same time, and then one of them forgot to say their line. It was the best blooper that Red Dwarf ever did.
Oh man, that seems to be hard to keep up with because you'd have layers on that. Because you want the joke to be... You're saying they actually made a mistake, one of them forgot the line, and yet they went with it anyway?
Well, no. It was in the bloopers. So they were both, because of quantum entanglement, they were both saying the same thing at the same time, and then one of them forgot to speak. Only one of them spoke. So he said, "Why are we saying everything at the same time? Nearly." Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
they were both supposed to speak, but only one of them spoke. But yeah, there's a lot of great bloopers on that.
There you go.
There was another great one where Crichton was standing in front of Rimmer because I think they were they were getting the lighting or trying to get the lighting right or something. So they're standing there and Crichton was right up next to Rimmer, and then Crichton's sister was like, "My God, you have fucking huge nostrils." And that wasn't on any of the special tapes because there was an F-bomb in it. Those were definitely Atris's messages that were recorded over.
Yeah, so... Yeah, if Atris had those machines originally and Savitro just recorded over them, those are definitely smoother recordings than the ones in the observatory. Atris originally talked about the age in question. Probably just some, you know, general wisdom about looking around and taking in the, you know, whatever.
It'll be interesting to have seen those because it would have been a real change of energy from Savitro.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe he was there trying to explain to them.
Maybe he was just as angry.
Talking at the time. Yeah.
Morty, you idiot.
This is something you have to understand.
Yeah, I pointed at the wrong
Not
one.
very observant. That's why she does what she does. That's Atris said it, not me. I'm not being sexist. Any women here?
Are you calling out lurkers?
No, I'm just wondering whether the... yeah. Yeah.
You're calling out the lurkers,
I wouldn't
yeah.
want to joke. I wouldn't want to joke too much about women if there's women here.
I think he's calling out the lurkers. And I think
No, I'm
he's
not
also trying
calling
to
out
say.
the
You
lurkers.
just want to wait for them
Yeah,
to
I think
leave?
I'm calling-
Or are you trying to scare them off? What is going on?
And I think he's trying to say you don't have any female followers.
Not anymore.
Because if you don't have
It's
any woman
pretty much
lurkers,
it is just Lauren and Keita and Ganshi now, isn't it?
because why would any woman wanna watch Shady? Like, oh yeah, it's Shady.
Yeah, I don't know how they think.
Yes, he's trying to diss you, Shady. He says you're not smooth with a woman.
Well, it's more about the whole gaming content thing. Yeah, no, it's...
Yeah.
Well, we all know women like smart men and all that with knowing how to do puzzles and stuff. So come on.
What?
If you can do puzzles in gaming, that means you must know whatever about life. So.
What?
I'm trying to help you out, man. Come on now. This is the nutcase in his reasoning.
Yeah. I enjoy listening to you, even though I have no idea what you're saying. It's great.
No, women. No. Sorry, women can be smart. It's just that they're not as smart as men.
Here we go.
That doesn't mean they're not smart.
Bloody hell, mate! What the hell?
No
like,
one.
I mean,
No one
I
here
was
is
just
saying that
confusing.
women aren't smart.
I wasn't saying that.
I made an age.
I wasn't saying women.
Nutcase
My
wasn't
women
saying
admire
it, Shady
smart
wasn't saying it.
men.
I wasn't saying it.
Say more words. Here's some rope.
There's a giant log with mushrooms growing in it.
Oh, yeah. And there's this entry here, too. Entry 2. There he is, my man.
Oh, what?
Don't scare him off.
Does anyone want to hear a funny story about this this woman student I had this week, and the thing she said where it was I couldn't believe what she said. Can I tell the story, Shady?
When I have no idea what it is, I don't know what the answer is. You're just trying to offload all the blame on me for whatever you say. Here's an Easter egg. Look at the pretty butterfly that's on the log over here. Where is it?
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, look. That's just only pleasant thoughts.
No, it's about middle-aged women not having mature taste. Oh, look, it's Joey.
One of them is.
Yeah. Can I just tell this story about this middle-aged woman acting
If
like
you
a child?
accept that I accept no responsibility, yeah. It's
Yeah.
you.
But it was weird. We were having this conversation in the class about music, and she's this. I assume she's middle-aged Bhutanese lady, and she was talking about this Korean boy band that she was obsessed with, and she said like, and she suddenly says, no prompting. She literally says, "I die for them," and everyone was slightly thinking, "Wait, what?" Because like these boys were all like 20 years younger than her. And then I said to her, it's like, oh, would you give them your organs? And she says very happily, yeah. And I was just thinking, how great would it be, being a superstar with so many fans? Because if you needed a heart transplant, you could just go on Twitter and ask for a donor. If you have a fan base that is that obsessed with you.
That's true.
I know. There were other things I thought about that, which, like, just her obsession with the boy band, which I thought, no, I can't say on stream.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say this story. I'm not. Maybe I've been drinking. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. But yeah. Okay. You've been omitting your real thoughts. Let's just all acknowledge, although we already knew it. Moss has real thoughts that he's not even saying, and he doesn't even hold back. Just chew on that. Yeah.
I don't like. Here's the thing, Shady.
Uh-oh.
That's a real stage of obsession. Just openly admitting without any prompting that you'd happily die for, like, some famous people. I don't know how many people.
It's not even
would
that
die
they're
for you,
famous.
Shady.
It's that you don't know them.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, you see this. Well, okay, this is kind of a different thing, but you'll see.
Yeah.
This is more common that I mean, sometimes I get that people have different political opinions and stuff, but it gets to the point where, like, sometimes the divide is so strong to where, I don't know, I think it's weird that people will effectively disown family members because of political differences and, like, parties and politicians and, like, people you don't actually know. Like, that's weird to me. Like, how could you believe bullshit about your friends and family, people that you know, because of propaganda by people you don't know? That's where it starts to get really weird to me. I mean, I've seen it in my own family, so I know it happens. So
It's the same thing. It is the same thing because it's a really unhealthy attachment to the point that it's distorting your view of reality.
I just want to say,
Like,
I ran all the way down here so that I could walk backwards back up to the puzzle I need to solve, so we get that kind of reverse view of the areas. Anyway, go ahead. Yeah, because you don't really look at this very often, but here it is.
Yeah. But I'm glad people did like that story because, I was so shocked when she said, like, oh, I'd die for these people. I was just thinking, you're a middle-aged woman. You shouldn't be saying you're going to die for some Korean boy band. That's just really weird.
So therefore, women are immature, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, she was immature. But it is weird because I do have quite a few students from overseas who, I think that, I do have a few students who I think are older than I am, and they still seem like they're children, whereas I'm clearly the guy in charge.
Yeah, Shady, I think you're onto something there.
About the divide within families?
And a few other things,
family should be the most important thing, shouldn't it?
You should, if you're being propagandized that your family are a bunch of Nazis or whatever, you should be like, yeah, I know better. Not, oh, they are?
Well, there's that big thing in communist countries. I don't know if it's still a thing in China, but it was historically. I know it was in the Soviet Union where, children would be encouraged to dob on their parents. Actually, that's happening in the US now.
It does happen, yeah.
But that is horrific. Really.
Yeah, it does happen.
It's like people's minds have just been actively reprogrammed. Well, children's minds haven't been programmed before, so they're being reprogrammed.
That's why I like you guys in this community. None of you are like this. You're too smart. You play Myst games. You have to have a certain IQ to enjoy a Myst game, or whatever the line was about Rick and Morty, right? Which I brought that up in the last stream.
I thought so too, but then again, there are the Mysterium organizers. Myst fans, but also clearly a bit nutty. Oh, this is from Narayan. You finished the game already, Shady. This music, it's from the very end of the game.
Yeah, but it's for the mural. It's mural music.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking, Shady.
Oh,
Anyway.
okay. I mean, I would figure you would know that, but who knows? Maybe you have a small gap in your knowledge of the game.
Yeah, Shady. You're making some assumptions about my gaming habits here.
It's good to see you, Frosting. It really is.
Yeah,
I'm glad
Shady.
you're back, Frosting.
The whole me actually playing Myst, like I've never played any of them.
All right, we got to kick him out. What's the button?
Okay, fine.
It's like, no, I quit before you fire me.
Shady.
What?
Shady, it will set a bad precedent if we kick Nutcase out for not playing Myst games and not kick Matthew out for everything he's done.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like Nutcase, his main crime is that he hasn't played Myst. Matthew has many, many greater crimes. If we kick Nutcase out and we leave Matthew in, that's gonna look really, really bad.
No,
So
I would
we should
never.
let him stay.
I would never. I shouldn't say never. Again, don't ever write the blank check, or sign the blank check. But
I'm never gonna say anything about women ever again.
That's pretty good quotable. Yeah, I need to come all the way back up here. I'm just doing the backwards tracking again. What was I saying? I was talking about Nutcase. Yeah, no, he's good. Obviously, I was just kidding around. So the viewership only doubled today because I'm playing Myst 3. It's pretty static otherwise. So I think people just love Myst 3, which is great. It's a party. I mean, it's nice to have some consistent game you can always return to and people come back to. I always think, am I just going to wear this out though? But, you know, But the thing is, I asked in the supporter thread, I was like, are you guys sick of Myst, or are we going to play Myst on Myst Anniversary? And literally nobody said they were sick of it. All right. You know?
I said I was getting a little tired of the first Myst. But...
But you still voted for the Myst side, like, of the Myst and not Myst. You still voted for Myst, mentioning Exile, which is why we're playing this.
Fair point.
Meaning the other one would have meant anything outside the Myst series, and the other one meant something inside the Myst series. You still picked inside Myst series while specifying as a message that you didn't want the original Myst, which, I mean, that was the whole New Year's thing, was all of the different Myst 1 versions. So yeah, I agree with you.
I was gonna say, Frosting, Shady and I agreed that we would suspend Life is Strange until the time you came back. So
Yeah, we're not playing that till you come back, Frosting. So.
Yeah.
Ow! Where to come in voice chat? Postpone this and go straight to Life is Strange. I'm not saying it's likely to happen.
What was that?
So if the Frosting were to come into voice chat right now, would you postpone this and start Life is Strange?
No, not right now. No.
That's for October. So that'll be a year after we started the original Life is Strange episode.
Oh, really?
I don't know. The Halloween Life is Strange? Really?
No, because we started it last October because it was Halloween, so it would seem appropriate for Halloween again, for the Hangout at least. I know you're playing something. You're planning to play another game for the first time. I can't remember what it was, Shady. What was it?
So, well, we talked about. I do want to play Seventh Guest in VR, but that's not a sub hangout. So actually, let me say this.
No. That's what I was asking. Like just as a regular game.
I want to say this though.
As a regular stream, yeah.
I'm thinking Seventh Guest. It comes out on the 19th. I want to play it not on the 21st, but on the 28th. So let's do the sub hangout on the 21st instead of just doing the vote thing and messing all that up. And I'll do the VR on the 28th, so that I do want a little gap there. So let's just do the sub hangout on the 21st. That's the day I want to finally release this stupid Myst video. I need to get...
That we're all looking forward to.
Oh my god. I'm always like, okay, I'm 98% done. Okay, and I'm 97% done. Okay, I'm 96. I'm 98. I'm 99. I'm 95. And I'm just there.
That's how project management works, Shady.
All right, I feel better. Thanks for that.
The last 1% is the hardest part and takes the longest amount of time.
Oh my god. It's weird being like on a one-man project and being like, come on, isn't this done already? Nope. Am I actually on both sides of this discussion?
That makes sense.
Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Although one other thing is, yeah, the other issue with my artist friend, he was out of town for he's out of town this week. He'll be back in town next week, but yeah. He wanted to do it early September, but then that's when, yeah, I was not in the right mindset because of Joey, so I just set all that as just put it on the shelf those couple weeks. Right when it was the right time to do it. So let's see here. Yeah, you can cut through here. Yeah, you did see that? Oh, this was set up. I didn't even need to do... I did it already. God, I'm drunk. I'm not paying attention to my own actions. What, Moss?
I didn't see the last Joey stream because I really couldn't be bothered with Firmament. I know Firmament. It's just.
We are the keepers.
It's the whole tone of it is everything I've heard about it is just made me not want to play it or look at it. It's just too depressing to think that a Cyan game could be that awful.
I wouldn't say it's awful.
It's not even really awful. It's just like not as exceptional as we would expect it to be.
Yeah, it's simpler.
Like
it's simpler than I expected.
Sometimes
yeah,
just doesn't have the
that's bad by Cyan standards.
with the storytelling and world building.
All right, let's do we want the close-up or do we want the far away? We want the close-up, right? That's more interesting.
What has CPU cycles got to do with Scum VM? Scum VM isn't an emulator. It's running natively.
Let's see. This way. So, let's see. Let's try to not. I don't think these are spoilers about Firmament. I can tell they put a lot of work into Firmament. Firmament was unfortunately kind of a worst case scenario in, I suppose, the ratio between development time and gameplay time, which it's always, that ratio is pretty bad when it comes to these story adventure games in general. Firmament was like that ratio pushed to the extreme on the negative side. That's kind of how I would sum it up, because they really did put a lot of work. I can tell they put a lot of work into the environments themselves. I think the game's greatest strength was the appeal of the worlds themselves. The worlds themselves look nice. Usually there's at least one world that I don't really care for in terms of its aesthetics, in terms of that appeal. All of the worlds in Firmament, I think, look pretty nice. The problem is they are such large, detailed worlds that they want to create this story like, oh, there's one of the big things about Cyan Games is they want such a depth to these stories that they want these to be much bigger worlds than simply the role that you play within them. However, you look at something different like, say, my favorite childhood game, King's Quest VI, the extra part of the world was always relegated to one specific area on each of the islands, right? So, like, you know, you could go anywhere on Isle of Wonder except you couldn't go into Chessboard Land. You could go anywhere on the Isle of Sacred Mountain, but you can't go to the City of the Winged Ones. They just kind of took, you know, a place that obviously had a lot of importance and backstory and everything, but they just said, you can't go here. So there's obviously more to this world than you can explore. So that's how they solved that problem. Well, Firmament seemed to kind of, when I'm going around Firmament, I'm looking around and I see all the mountains and all the trees everywhere. I see this giant world that's surrounding me everywhere. I see all these distant islands and things and all this detail. This is clearly a much bigger world than what I can explore. There's even part of this ride that's not accessible because of something that happened here. You know, there's so much that they wanted to add to these worlds to try to add that depth, that immersion that you have of, you know, you're only doing the task for your thing within a much larger story. They did that to such large degree. I can tell they put so much work into it that ratio, they built these huge worlds that your relative playtime within them was, you know, relatively small. And so ultimately it was kind of a miss because it made this less than satisfying gaming experience. It didn't feel complete. It didn't feel, you see, it kind of had the reverse effect of what they intended, I think. That's how I guess that's how I would sum it up. I don't know. I've been ranting too much staring at this stupid flower. What? My microphone's not working?
I've got a brilliant idea for your next series after this Myst one.
Uh-oh.
You should do flying around Firmament.
I don't know how to do it. I mean, I guess there are cheats.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be as polished as a real Myst, but it would just be nice to actually go and see how much detail they put into the stuff you only see from a distance.
It seems.
See if there was.
That might break what I said, you know? Who knows? That'd be funny.
But it wasn't in actual gameplay, which kind of sucks. So would it be like there was buildings in there that you could see which you just never got to visit and stuff like that?
So I think you could get to all the buildings, but they just seemed really impressive. They seemed really large. Like you'd have these, you know, like you would have ultimately functionally in terms of the gameplay, it would be a hallway that would have a socket in it, which was your Firmament little device thing. and you would need to make some critical turn in it, and maybe it would lead to another passage. But that hallway would be this cathedral-like structure with columns and flags, and just everything would look really impressive for just this little hallway. So it looked great. But the gameplay was almost non-existent. They talked at Mysterium about how they started talking about replayability, which I think is kind of a red herring. I hope they don't just suddenly say, forget it, we're gonna start making strategy games or something like that. I don't know what they're gonna do. But like, I'd be like, hold on a second. You know, I think there's a way to extend gameplay without falling into the trap with this pesky word replayability. I mean, is Myst replayable or is it not? You know, we keep replaying it even though we know all the puzzle solutions. I don't think the word replayability is quite the right term for it. Right? What you need is to create worlds that make people want to come back.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what I was trying to get at.
And yeah, that's a much broader and more difficult thing to determine exactly how to do that. And it's I hate providing analysis like this because, you know, sometimes I just, you know, really try to articulate the problem. It's like, what use is that if you don't have a solution? I don't necessarily know what the solution is. In some of these cases, I guess I have some ideas, but not in every case. I mean, oh, am I supposed to point this directly here? I think so. No. Not there. That's not how it works. I made the walkthrough and I still don't know what I'm talking about. It's that. That's what it is. I've been drinking. I'm sorry. I don't remember how this works. That's lit up. That's lit up. Okay, I think I can do it. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I repeat my thoughts too on it because I do know that some people, you know, will make one discussion or another and not the first. Oh, I should have saved it. Oh well. We're doing it live.
That alternative is there.
What did you say?
Bye now. Good, that alternative is there.
Oh, had you not seen that one?
No, I had seen it, but it's nice that is an option. That is kind of what they were going at with replayability, I think. It's like, okay, you probably won't see that the first time around, but if you played the game before, you will see that.
Yeah.
You can see that as an option.
That's how I would approach. That is how I would approach replayability with an adventure game. Is not so much needing to solve puzzles again necessarily, but just add depth to the worlds to where someone who had played the game originally and enjoyed it can now think of it in a way that they can sort of find these new experiences that a first-time player would never think of. Because typically in game design, when you design an adventure game, you are thinking in terms of the first-time experience. Well, why don't you create the world such that it doesn't fight you if you know the answers, but instead invites kind of these different permutations, you know, an experimentation of, you know, the order you do things or other sort of variety of experience for someone that has seen it before. that's what I think replayability for this style of game would be. Got another endorsement
Yeah,
for Baldur's
forcing
Gate
people to solve-
3.
Solving puzzles.
The guy who cuts my hair
Forcing people to solve puzzles.
likes Baldur's
Sorry, go
Gate.
on.
That's all I said. Just the guy who cuts my hair likes Baldur's Gate. So, you know,
And your
I mean,
vet
that's
likes The
really good
Sims.
game.
Yeah, I remember your vet said she liked The Sims.
Oh yeah. Which I guess she's not my vet anymore. I don't have a vet.
Yeah.
Neither do
Your
I.
ex-vet.
Yeah, I got one of those automatic emails the other day. Oh, Joey's due.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get some mail notices as well.
I have to be careful about that with some of the stroke survivors I work with, just trying to make sure that you don't accidentally email someone, the wife of someone whose husband's died. Like, it's like send them an email for the husband, and the wife gets it's like, yeah, this person's actually been dead for a year. So,
So, well, my grandma, who's been dead for 20 years, well, she was part of that whole mail-in voting thing. She got one.
really?
Or something.
Did you actually see the mail-in vote?
No, not the ballot. I don't think it was a ballot. I think it was like trying to get her to register or something. I don't know. My mom has the thing somewhere. I don't remember. I don't think it was a ballot. But yeah.
That is a little suspicious, though.
No, it's not suspicious. If you suspect anything, that's voter suppression.
What about your grandfather, though? Did he get a registration?
Not that I know of.
That
Even
is
though-
voter suppression.
That is voter suppression. He lived 5 months longer, yeah.
Exactly. Why don't you come in the voice chat, Frosting?
Frosting's not subscribed. Frosting gifted 2 subscriptions to others.
Well, he can subscribe and then join, can't he?
I don't think he's in the
So
Discord
anxious to hear
server.
his voice.
If Frosting
anxious to hear his voice.
if Frosting just joined the server again, I'd give him a VIP role so he can come in without subscribing.
Yeah, he'd still get ads though, so he wouldn't hear us slagging him off.
That's true. No. If he was in the Discord, he wouldn't have Twitch at all. He wouldn't have to deal with Twitch at all.
Oh yeah. But I mean, yeah, I'm not saying we're slagging off you specifically, Frosting, just people who aren't subscribed.
Let's try this again. Yet again. Matthew, where are you? This is where we can test your mono theory.
Mono?
Yeah.
The sound comes through in mono.
What are you doing?
He was
That's how
talking about
Matthew
voter
sounds.
suppression, so his mic doesn't work anymore. We all know that didn't happen.
Impersonation.
So, the little bugs that are over here, that's definitely stereo. So, see, I hear it on the right side. Now I hear it on the left side. See? Matthew, god damn it, where are you? It says you're here. All right, we'll have to save it here.
Should we try and just kick him out of
Shady
the
is
chat
incomplete without
to make
Matthew.
him rejoin? So he'd actually have to take some action?
What?
See, if Matthew's still here, we could check. We could kick him out, and then if he immediately rejoins, then he might pay attention.
The thing is, I'm only saying this because it's something he'd be interested in, because he already expressed interest in it.
What, you're still interested in whether he has wet dreams?
No, he's interested in the mono stereo thing. That's what he expressed interest in.
Frosting's in the server, Shady.
Frosting's in the server? Alright. Can let him in. What's this? See if that works. There it is. See, he's here. Well.
Hello.
Frost. Oh, Florida man.
Welcome back.
I'm entitled to free VIP for 2 months. That's how it works, right?
Sure.
I just need to keep gifting subs to...
Well,
I'm
it's
sure I'll take that.
It's
I'll be
a
the autonomous benefactor.
It's a fantastic strategy because I have to do it manually, so if I forget, it's indefinite.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're a smart man. Welcome back,
Yeah.
sir.
Hello. I resolved to be less cringe than I was before.
No!
I'll be more professional and proper.
You were such the perfect pincushion.
I don't like cushioning pins, it hurts me.
Alright. How about a punching bag?
I'm used to that one.
Alright.
Can't feel it anymore.
Alright. He's tough.
We still don't know whether Matthew has wet dreams. That's what Shady wanted to know.
I want to know if he hears the stereo sounds. I suppose Frosting could answer that too, but that's so technical and accurate. I wanted Matthew to test it.
Oh, sorry. What if the stream does stereo?
The Discord stream, not the Twitch stream.
Yeah, don't tell us, because then that'd ruin it. I want Matthew to say something, to tell us what his experience is.
I shall remain silent on the matter.
You're gonna know the answer. Why am I doing
So
this?
how are you, Frosting?
I'm
Tell
okay.
us how you're doing, Frosting.
I'm
You're
good.
just okay.
I'm fantastic. I'm every single one-on-one review with my boss is you're exceeding expectation. I'm like, I am.
And you're making lots of money.
You're like,
I'm making moderate sums of money.
you're like, wait.
Yeah.
There were people
you
had
and me both.
expectations of me.
More so, I think I've said this before, but the sensation has not gone away, where I feel like I'm still stumbling through the dark, trying my best, and I feel like I'm not doing well. And then every single time I get feedback from my team, they're like, "Oh man, you're doing great." It reminds
That does
me.
make it fun, though.
It reminds me of my first job, or yeah, my previous company, where I was concerned about how I was doing. And the guy says to me, you know, very, very monotone, serious, because that's how he always was, which was funny if you knew this, because you could make him laugh. But he said, well, you show up every day, so you're already a cut above the median that we tend to get. I'm like, right.
That's the state. That's the state of society.
Yeah. I think it's also that company in particular has some of the worst retention ever. For various reasons I will not go into.
Okay.
Have you found, Frosting, that you frequently dream about work? Because that's what I've found since I started working full-time. Yeah.
Sometimes. My dreams are less stressful at this company than my last company. Although it's annoying, because then I'll wake up and I'll be like, fuck, I didn't actually get anything done. I got so much done in my sleep, god damn it.
Yeah, you sleep. Yeah, you fall asleep at work and you dream that you're at work working, and then you wake up and all your progress has been taken back.
That has happened exactly once.
Okay.
It was
Actually,
so
Shady,
slow, and I was in a side office, and it was really quiet, and it was nice and chilly, and the chair goes back a bit too far, and one thing led to another. And consciousness left my body.
So I had, at one point, I moved, not my cubicle was moved. I was moved to a cubicle that had a window. So this was the best window in the entire building. So let's see. So the whole building's on a hill. Okay, so I can't even tell you how many floors are above ground because it varies depending on which side of the building you're on. But let's say 3 floors are above. 2.5.
Okay.
There's that one. Okay, so I'm on that half floor. Where that, so on the, which side would it be? The west side looks out to the highway, so that's the side with the view, where the hill goes like way down, and I mean even the parking lot has a view on the west side. Like everything's just great over there. On the east side, that's where the hill comes up, and that's where you drive up to the other parking space. There are multiple parking spots, whatever. So the east side is just, that's where the hill comes up and there's nothing to see. So my wonderful window cubicle was the last window on the east side, meaning the vast majority of the window was dirt.
Right.
Meaning not I look out and see the parking lot, but I am literally looking at the underground. Like there's in the corner, like up there, I can see a little, if I look up there's some parking lot, but most of my window is dirt. And then the window ends, and then, everybody over there is just normal office with no windows. But I got the window where I got to see dirt every day.
And that started a lifelong love and obsession with dirt.
Mm-hmm.
He got so excited about Overy when it first got announced. Because it was called Dunny in real time. But yeah, I was going to add to what I said earlier, Shady, about how when you're actually teaching, you can't skip classes because
you're the class.
You're the one teaching it. Yeah, but I was thinking at the same time, it's like, well, it does mean if you're late for a lecture, it doesn't necessarily matter because the lecture's not going to start without you.
Then you walked in one day a couple minutes late, and the AI-generated version of you was giving the lecture in real time.
Oh yeah, that's after my time. Wow. Yeah, no, my thing was like, no, what happens 5 minutes late is the students start discussing, is the rule 5 minutes or 10 minutes and we can leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, will you hear when I had that happen, Frosting, where I had a class when no one turned up? And I was thinking, like, how long till I can actually leave? Because it's really difficult trying to run
That's
a class
even
with
worse
no
when it's
students.
the teacher having to have that dilemma.
Wait.
then-
No. You don't get to do that. You have to give the lecture regardless of the number of students in the classroom.
No. This wasn't a lecture. This was a tutorial or lab where, like, the whole point is the students do the work and they ask you questions. This isn't a lecture. It's different. Because the lectures get
That
recorded.
is different.
So, yeah. So I basically just said, okay, does anyone need help with their assignment? And I went around, looked under all the desks to see if there weren't any students that were hiding. I checked my email to see if anyone had emailed me to say, sorry, sir, I'm going to be late. No one emailed me.
It sounds like you did your due diligence. If I had a soundboard,
so
I'd play the air horn for you. Or maybe not the air horn. But it was some kind of hero trumpet.
And so after 40 minutes, I just decide, screw this. It doesn't look like anyone's coming. These classes, and like last week, only 2 people showed up, and they showed up on time.
That's the thing.
No one showed up after 40 minutes.
If one person shows up, that's free tutoring for the entire time.
Yeah. So it got to 40 minutes. No one had emailed me. No one had turned up. It was an extremely frustrating experience because I couldn't do my job because there was no one to do my job with. So I left, and then I get an email from a student who turned up over an hour late saying, where's the lab? No one's in the room. And this is a student who hadn't shown up since the first week. The only reason he showed up was because he failed his assignment. So I emailed him back and says, like, you need to turn up to class on fucking time. I didn't use an F word, but...
It was implied.
But I did make sure, I didn't say sorry or anything like that. I made it clear that it was his fault that no one was there. Because he could have emailed me and said, I'm coming today, sir, but I'll be late. That's fine.
All right.
An hour late to one of those. God.
All right. I'm gonna have to take a break, and the ad's gonna start. I was gonna ask about the dilemma of like, should we just play the Holy Donna ride during the ad break? But I don't think.
Yes, do it. Do it.
Subscribe now to not miss the Adana ride.
That would be an amazing troll. We'd really get Sawyer then.
It's personal, is it?
Yes. After that Chad no. Like,
oh man, I was not expecting that.
Writers should be paid a living wage. And then it's like, oh well, I'm a writer and creator. Why don't you give me money? No, Chad emoji.
No, I never asked for anybody. I don't do that. I just say if you do, you don't get ads.
No. You said, oh, why didn't you subscribe, sorry, if you believe in supporting
Ads starting
creators?
soon. All right,
No.
are we gonna argue about it? The ad's about to start. Are we gonna?
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. It says starting soon. Maybe we'll get through the ride without it actually going through. That'd be funny.
That would be a tragedy.
That'd be a tragedy, yeah. It still says starting soon.
Oh, you messed it up, Shady.
Oh, there it goes.
You gotta make sure it's timed properly with the arbitrary
I'm still
ride.
in.
We gotta
I'm
make
still
sure.
in. Oh.
You know, I can tell it to start an ad.
Yeah, you need to override the arbitrary ride with an ad.
I'm getting an ad
that's the best
for,
ride.
What is this? Mortal Kombat 1.
You know the worst ad I ever had play is my class of international students. I was showing them a video on YouTube, and you have to remember this is an account that I'd never used before. It was like a university account, so there's like no cookies or anything. So it was a completely random ad. And yeah, I've never had an ad play like this at home. just having to play at the uni. So I had all these Muslim students, and then suddenly after this video started playing, this ad started playing for erectile dysfunction and Viagra. And I was actually just thinking, how do you shut down this computer? And I was looking at I was looking at this Muslim girl in the classes, I was thinking, do you even know what an erection is?
Nope, they're missing the ride, half the ride, but also the drawing and the fly back to Jananin. 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Oh no, it says we're back? This says we got 10 seconds. I don't know. Twitch is a liar.
I'm not back yet.
Okay, I guess it's variable based on your location.
And I'm back in. Almost perfectly with the link back.
Alright, but... Alright, I guess everybody's back, so...
Goya's back, Frosting's back, Kita came back
Alright.
briefly. Everyone's back. Who isn't back?
Yeah, who's still lost in the ad vortex?
Me, I gotta go to the bathroom.
No, I mean generally.
Oh.
I'll wait 5 minutes so we get the cooldown. The grinders are missing. How much do you miss the grinders for Frosting?
You know, I didn't realize I needed them in my life until they were gone.
That's how it goes, yeah. That's how it was with all of us.
I think they're good in short doses. After a while, they make your ears sore.
Oh yeah, when they're around, you want them to go away, but when they're gone, you want them back. It's a valuable life lesson.
It's like Schrodinger's grinder.
Schrodinger's grinder.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Should message Christmas like, oh, we miss you and you left us bullshit. Please come back.
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island and you'll find 3.
I don't know. I feel like they're naive in that regard.
Yeah.
Well, like they believe them?
I think they believe themselves.
Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atreus, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back? I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atreus. And don't keep me waiting forever.
I should clarify, I think maybe leftist bullshit is probably a little bit unfair. It's the grinders bullshit. Specifically.
Damn.
We have to specify.
It's personal.
Yeah.
Once again. Why do you make it so personal? See, I'm like exactly the opposite of you. I'm like,
I hate the grinders. I'm just saying that, like, oh, you know, it's sort of their naive view of the world specifically.
See, Moss is a man of precision and intelligence. He hates generalizations. That's why he's got to call everybody out specifically for their specific flaws and incorrect beliefs.
I just had a random thought here about the game navigation. Isn't it true that when you move the cursor to the edge, it's supposed to pan in that direction?
Yes. I thought it did.
I thought it did too.
Oh no, it's broken.
All right, I gotta delete this off my hard drive. I guess we're ending the stream here, right?
Damn. It's been fun, guys.
Sorry, what did you say, Shady?
I'm going back to the void.
This right here, like, isn't this supposed to pan, Moss? You should know this. You're the expert.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Do you want me to check the original version?
Why not?
All right.
Maybe we're mixing
See
it
if
up
I
with Relation. Yeah, that's a game.
Revelation.
Revelation, that's the one.
Myst 4 Relation.
It would make sense.
That would have been a better game, wouldn't it?
Almost anything would.
I have a soft spot for that game, but yeah, it's...
Yeah.
Man.
I actually was thinking a little while. It's kind of like the Grinders. I was just like, I haven't played this game in a while. You know, it's just... I should play Myst 4 again sometime soon.
Myst 4 versus 5, for me specifically at least, I feel 4 has a certain weird charm about it that I don't think 5 has. Not that I dislike 5 too much. But...
So with me, I guess it's kind of the opposite. I liked 5 more than 4, and I like 5 even better now that those Myst 5 streams we did a couple months back, those were some really good times.
Wasted.
Those were amazing streams with White Escher. White Escher is one of the best memes on this channel. And let's say something. We got some good memes here.
We do. Yeah, there's Hook, there's White Escher. Wesher, if you will.
Yeah.
There's the eternal battle between you and Sven.
There is.
I feel like you win by default. That dude's dead.
Really?
Is he?
No. Well,
Has he not posted for a while?
He's functionally dead. He's not, or no, he came back for Firmament, didn't he? Never mind. Hold on, I might be wrong.
Are we ready for Savidro?
Yeah.
Moss wants me to play the ad for Savidro's first message, but we'll give you guys this one. Oh, I can't pan. I know I can pan and actually watch the mechanism because I remember strategizing that.
Oh, he came back from Myst VR. That's the one. He's not in the series on Firmament.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Cirrus and Akinar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice tree started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
It's the good shit.
Indeed it is. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take breaks. I've been going 7 hours. I got more left in the tank. We got more in this game to go, but gotta take a break. I shall return.
Just bring up the original version. So I'll tell you my results when you return.
Wait a minute, why do I have 2 of these open? Shit. Oh well, I'm just gonna kill your stream and just set it up later. Alright. I shall return shortly.
The computer doesn't like that. What's going on? Oh, I can't find it. Okay. It's having trouble finding the data files. And it crashed the whole computer. Well done. No, it didn't. It's fine. Right, I'll try booting into an older OS, see if that works. Matthew, where have you gone?
I think he went to bed or something, man.
Having wet dreams?
Maybe.
Yeah. You weren't here earlier in the stream, Frosty, but yeah, Shady was wondering whether Matthew has wet dreams.
I'm assuming there was no concise answer given.
Well, Matthew had already disappeared.
Oh, okay. So he didn't even get the chance to ask the question.
Yeah. Where are you, Matthew? You hang around the voice chat for hours and you never say anything. Okay.
I think he's actually AFK this time, though, instead of just lurking.
Can't find the data files either. Oh. What is missing? You can't find M3 data.
As Vito locks himself away with Release-on book later, do you think he was planning to break an open lock there, or break it open to face it? I think it was just collateral. I don't think he necessarily cares about going there or anything.
Right, now it's trying to index the computer. I can't search for anything.
Is Finder trying to find everything?
Where did I put my bloody discs? Apparently I have everything except for M3 data. How could that possibly go missing?
You're a pro.
I haven't got an image of Mystery Exile's thing on here. Do I have my discs here somewhere? I don't know where anything is since I've moved house. Okay, all I can find is the Dutch version of Mystery Exile. Hopefully that will be enough. Ah, crap. Why do I even have the Dutch version of Mystery Exile?
You love the Dutch.
Not really. Well, I love Blotter, which I know that guy who... That Dutch guy doesn't like. Okay. Literally, the only copy I can find of Mystery Computer is in Dutch. I've got the Xbox and PlayStation 2 versions out there as well, but...
And I really do not understand your Myst collection there. It's very thorough.
It is very thorough.
You're a thorough intellectual person.
Okay.
That's what it takes.
Install Mystery Exile in Dutch. Okay. Literally the only copy I could find was in Dutch.
These are desperate times.
have got the PS2 and the Xbox versions out in my lounge room, but that's not going to answer our question.
Do you even have a PS2 or Xbox laying around?
Yes.
Oh.
All right, guard door. Let's guard door. Accept here. Licensee. Okay. We want normal Instaren, which is 250 megabytes, or Volatic Installeren, which is 2.36 gigs. Hiermee installeer u de bestaande nodig om Mystery te tellen. U hebt 232 megabytes route op uw chip nodig hiervoor. Om de installatie van Mystery onderdown de maken slept u de map Mystery Exile naar de Pullenband. Do you want to salute off, which I think means F off, or installeer?
I love how fluently you can
Okay.
read languages you don't understand.
Alright, so nog de installeren, so something to do with Deep Space Nine, and beziek te installeren.
Oh man.
Oh, this is nice. Installeer angedriven door install device. Alright, that's good.